And brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafter's Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Welcome to the best day of the week, isn't it? Friday, looking forward to the weekend. Great to have your company at Hobby Maker. Thanks to the guys at Sewing Street and also Jewellery Maker as well. We're with you right the way through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. So if you want to get in touch with us, we would love to hear from you. If you've got any questions, just want to say hi, tell us maybe if you're a new viewer or something, we'll give you a mention and say hi. The easiest way to do that, just to let you know, is via our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. When you go to the website and you click on Watch Us, basically a little bar comes up that says contact the studio, and that's where you can type your message, a few letters or whatever, send it in to us, and then Ben, who's in the gallery today producing, will put it on the screen, provided it's clean. And also, of course, you can get in touch, obviously, via email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let me straight away introduce the team if you're going to be with us right the way through the afternoon. This is the gang you've got to thank for pushing all the right knobs and buttons. Adam is the director, there he is. Ben. There he is, Ben. He's our producer right the way through the afternoon. Alex will take over at some point. Alex is in the studio. There he is our floor manager and also producer later on. Kat's on camera too. We've got the lovely Debbie Robinson here. And we've also got Kilo Keith getting his tinsel sorted in the corner there. So it's Debbie. Yeah, he's been very precise about how he displays his tinsel. Yeah, you did hear me right. Tinsel is on Hobby Maker, and amazing tinsel is a bit later on. Now, what we do every day, of course, or not every day, but most days, is bring you a spotlight. Now, we get together before the show about 11:30, and we have a little look through everything we've got lined up for you throughout the afternoon, and pick one item that all of us go, wow, that's amazing, or wow, that price is incredible. Something that every crafter can benefit from that's on a ridiculously affordable price. Now, bearing in mind, Debbie is here for 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock. It is Crafter's Companion, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yep, and we have got some amazing things lined up. Can't wait to get started with a brand new Christmas launch. First of our new season Christmas products come in, but Dave has got something even equally special to show you before we kickstart into the main event.
Are you ready for this? We had the busiest day on Wednesday when we did our sale, and it's almost like we're doing it again right now because, are you ready for the spotlight? Here it comes. Now let me show you. These amazing dies are just gorgeous. They are normally very affordable at £12.99 each. Let me just flick through them for you. £12.99 normally for this one, which is the beautiful rose. £12.99 for this one. It gives you that lovely aperture for your sentiment in the middle. £12.99 for this one. All of these, of course, are going to work landscape and portrait, the rectangular ones. £12.99 for this one. £12.99 for this one. And die number 6, £12.99. I think you'll agree they are gorgeous, and they're worth every penny of that £12.99. The price should be £77.94. What about if I tell you, if you were to buy roughly 2 of them and you got the other 4 free, would you be interested? Would you be keen? Of course you would. £77.94's worth of dies from Crafter's Companion. These you'll use again and again and again and again. It's got to be good to be a spotlight, and this is not good. This is amazing. CD2007, please put it in your basket, and you've got to check out, look at this, £27.27. Debbie, you've done it again.
I know, and I did say, because this is coming up in 3 o'clock, I've got a nesting die special at 3 o'clock this afternoon. But we saw and we spotted, and I did say, there's an amazing deal I want to bring your attention to, and this is absolutely off the chart. Amazing. These are nesting decorative dies. They're not just ordinary standard nesting dies. They've got a decorative element that layer up as well to give you that nesting ability. But they've got this beautiful, every one of them different, but absolutely phenomenal. I'm just hoping that they don't all go before me 3 o'clock because I had got a couple of demonstrations.
I've got a very strong feeling they probably
They
will.
are absolutely amazing and incredible value. It feels like I'm bringing a sale show to you again, regardless of the brand new launch that we'll be kicking off in a moment, but giving you an amazing deal on some amazing dies that are new to you guys here today, and I absolutely love these.
We're getting the reaction we thought we would. Marilyn in Essex, you're in. Christine in Devon, Anne in Nottinghamshire, Hazel in Shropshire, Donna in Essex, Barbara in Merseyside, Richard in Warwickshire. You're all wanting this deal. 6 big dies. Well, actually, that's a lie. 6 die sets. As you can probably see here, the frames are made up of not one die, but numerous dies. If I show you the finished cards, I've put them in order. This die here will make a card just like this.
Yep.
Heavenly. And it's
Beautiful.
made into a dome on the front.
Absolutely. There's a ton of things that you can do with a good set of nesting dies. The fact that these have got that decorative nature to them just makes them a really beautiful set of nesting dies that every crafter should have a set of nesting dies. You also should have a set of beautiful decorative ones like these. These are stunning. Look at that one, Dave.
Look at the
Absolutely
size of them.
gorgeous. And each one of those pieces, like you said, there's 4 dies in each set, in the sets. I think they all got 4 in. I think they all have got 4 pieces in there. But absolutely incredible. You can make card blanks with them. You can use them as that nesting ability where you literally use some foam pads or decoupage glues to decoupage them up, layer them up, add your other things that you have in your crafty stash to make them a focal part. Again, look at this one. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And again, you can see all that lovely filigree nature, but still with the nesting dies in each set, which just for me are
This is the
absolutely
way to
fabulous.
start the weekend, isn't it? With an absolute bargain. And remember, if this is the first thing you've bought today, you'll be charged £3.95 P&P. But if you bought something earlier on in Wake Up with Hobbymaker with Keith and myself this morning, you've already paid your £3.95. So this is £27.27 delivered for you. It's always only 1 P&P. Only 1 P&P all day, from midnight to midnight. Now, if everyone checks out, who's got it in their basket,
wow.
half the stock for the day will have gone. Is this going to be in the 3 o'clock show? I've got my doubts. Look at this one.
I will be doing a bit of singing and dancing.
The messages are coming in. Lorraine in Hampshire. Hello, Lorraine. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
she says,
Lorraine.
well, you've done it again. Love Crafter's Companion products. I've bought nearly all of their special offers. Keep it up, Debbie and
Aww.
Dave. We'll
You're
try.
welcome. We will. We'll keep trying. We will keep trying.
We will keep trying. Now, are they going to be treats for yourself, or are they going to be presents for other people? Have you got a present drawer, a crafty present drawer? Is that where you buy all the bargains and put them, so that when a crafter's or a friend's birthday crops up, you can just rummage in that drawer and think, do you know what? Well, how much is this per die now? 27.27. There are 4 dies in each, so that's 6 4s are 24. It's £1.30 or something like that per die,
Per
which
die.
is crazy.
That is crazy. That is absolutely fabulous. Yeah. Because each one of those dies, Dave, yeah, they work in their sets, but each one can stand alone. There can be a standalone product. So they could be, maybe you use the smallest element of that nesting die, one of the nesting dies, and use it for your sentiments. Or maybe you want to put a flower or some butterflies or dragonflies, whatever it is that you want to decorate it.
Okay.
It could be something that you just add on to a finished card without using the rest of them.
27 divided by 6, Ben, what does that work out to?
And that's for because each set, gosh, I'm not good at maths.
£4.50 a set.
Wow.
There should be £12.99 each.
Wow.
£4.54 a set. So yes, it's literally just over £1 per die because each set's got 4 dies in it. And they're really useful everyday frames that you can make as glamorous as you want, cut out vellum with them, cut out mirror card with them. The satin card will look absolutely exquisite. You've got room for a topper in the middle of them. You've got room for a sentiment in there, of course, as well. 40 of you have checked out already, and there are many, many, many more with them in their baskets. 40 more of you putting them in your baskets right now. Sometimes, I'm sure you're like me, in that sometimes an offer comes along and you just think, I'd be ridiculous to miss it. I'd be crazy to miss out on a deal like that. For what just over you pay for 2, you're getting 6 top quality die sets from Crafters Companion. Spotlights have to be special to warrant that kind of title, and this is another special one. This would not have been out of place in our sales show on Wednesday, and we've been able to keep these deals going for you. What about this? CD 2007 gets you 24 of these fantastic dies. If we have any more of this stock, it will come up in the 3 o'clock show, but looking at my full screen over there with all the names, lots of brand new crafters coming in as well. Even now, we've been on air for, it was March, wasn't it? So we've been on air about 5 months. And we're still getting literally hundreds of new customers wanting to take part in Hobby Maker every single day. And if you are brand new, this is what I would do myself. You can do it on the website if you want to, but I would do it on the phone. It's a free phone number. They're lovely in our call centre. They're upstairs, and they will basically give you an account free of charge, and you just tell them that you want CD 2007, and they'll sort that for you, and then you can put it on a debit or a credit card. The other way of doing it, if you are more happy on the website, then just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. We ask for your email address and a password that you have to make up to register. That's the only thing you have to do, and then you become a brand new customer with Hobby Maker, and we can see your name then on the screen when you call in and buy something. Now, if everyone checks out, we'll have 10 left.
Oh.
Whether we can do work our magic and put a phone call into head office at Crafters Companion, see if we can get any more for later on. If we can, we'll honour that price later. But if you're quick, you can put this in your basket and check out at £27.27. Not for 2, but for 6.
And I did say to you, when we were having a little meeting, we have a little chin wag before the show, and I did say that this one, when I saw it, and because I love these dies, like I said, they're not new to us because we've launched these before. They're new here today at Hobby Maker, but I knew that you were going to love them just as much as we love them, but just at a phenomenal price. Absolutely fabulous.
Well, let's move on to our main bundle.
Oh,
now, this
I'm so
is
excited.
The first. Yes, I can tell. This is the first collection of Crafters Companions Christmas 2022. And if you love vintage, which I must admit I'm a big fan of, look at this.
Oh.
The Vintage Snowman Complete Collection. This is absolutely stunning. You've got a mixture of embossing folders, die and cut embossing folders, stamps and dies, and you can make the most gorgeous vintage looking cards. Who doesn't love a snowman?
Exactly. I'm going to do it a little bit different. I'm going to show you a few samples, and then I'm going to take you through the whole of that bundle so you can see what you're getting, because this is all about the humble snowman, but with the vintage times of a tale gone by. And honestly, this is beautiful. Look at him. I mean, I love this joyful snowman. He really is just beautiful. And you can build your own snowman up, but look at all the vintage tones there. And you can literally create this to whatever colourway you want. We have got beautiful cardstock and papers, which we'll come on to in a second. But there's elements in here that you are going to be able to create the most amazing cards, whether you want to create these lovely scenes, building the scenes, telling the tale there with those gorgeous humble snowmen in the background. And the die set there not only can make a card, but can also make a lovely decorative feature that you could have on your tabletops, anywhere that you want, which is this beautiful dome feature. Absolutely
dead
beautiful.
chuffed. Lots of you are getting used to the way we do things here at Hobby Maker, and I'm glad to say all of you love what we do here, so that's fantastic. Thank you for that. Louise is in, Christine's in, Nicola's in, Sally in Devon, Carol in Lancashire, Lorna as well in the West Midlands is in. This is not your price. This is what it should be. $96.88, but let's drop that price. Everyone always pays the final low price. No matter what time you come in, if you order it straight away and check out straight away and the price drops later on, you still only pay the final low price. All your orders are collated at midnight, and the P&P is charged at midnight as well of just £3.95. $79.49. $79.49, 2 split payments of $39.74. $39.74 is all you have to pay today, plus your P&P if you've not paid it already. And Debbie's going to show you what else is in there.
I am, because I've lost my boards in transit, Dave. So I'm going to go back to the good old-fashioned way of getting them out of the packets, letting you have a good old look at what this collection is all about, and the immense amount that we've got in this collection as well. And it really is all about is taking centre stage. We've got a few little extra embellishments in there, a few little extra characters in there to tell you stories, but I love the Jolly Snowman, and I'm going to start with him because he is absolutely lovely. You've got all the die cut elements there, Dave, to create your snowman. And when I say your snowman, you've even got his lovely, can you see at the very top? You've even got his little face feature in the stamp. Yeah. So you can stamp his mouth and his eyes in there, and also your North Pole, your South Pole, whatever it is that you want to create. But obviously, when you build it all together, this is what you're going to create. Yeah. This gorgeous snowman. That's where it all starts with, that lovely Jolly Snowman.
You could have a whole family of snow people if you want. Lily Lincolnshire's checked out. Sally and Devon's checked out. Oh, Ben.
Oh, go on then. Sorry.
I don't work with Ben that often.
Right, okay.
That's not the final price either. He's playing with us. Okay. We're going to go down again. We're taking it even lower. It's got to be special. It's the first product of Crafters Companions Christmas 2022. Less than £70 for the whole lot. $69.99, 2 split payments of $34.99. Now, don't worry. Lynn, Nicola, Sally, who you've checked out, you're paying that price as well. You thought you were paying more. You're paying 70 something.
We've even got a better bargain.
I know.
Even a better one, yeah, absolutely. But it really is a beautiful collection. Joke aside, this is the first. You've seen us do all the Christmas sale stuff, me and Jan, over the last few days. Mm-hmm. We're now into our new season, our new Christmas launches, and we're kickstarting it with the gorgeous collection of these vintage snowman. So I'm going to show you the next one. Whole Christmas Tree, this is called. But again, you can see you've got your lovely snowman stamp, and these are all beautiful stamps. You've got a lovely, I call him a little Bambi. It's really super cute. I don't know if you can get in close there so you can see them. Lovely snowman, the Christmas tree, all the extra elements on there. You've got that lovely lamppost. You've even got a little robin on there. But you don't have to fussy cut anything, Dave, because we've popped all the dies in there for you. Yes, so in the whole Christmas tree one, there is the stamp and the die set. But that's not the only stamp and die set, Dave, because we've got more. We have got Dashing Through the Snow. I love this one because it's my favourite little couple that's on there. A couple, the snowman and lady, down at the very bottom here. How gorgeous is this one, Dave? And lots of extra embellishments. So you've got the lovely sledge on there, a lovely luxurious sledge, may I add. And lots of extra little embellishments, from snowflakes to your presents to your stockings on there, all sorts. And again, Dave, this one has got the matching dies too as well.
And that would be a great Christmas card, maybe to a couple who are having their first Christmas together.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll fetch in the sample there so you can see what our lovely Sandy's done with this one. Again, look how beautiful it looks when you build it all together. You're telling your own story there, your own tale. Perhaps you got hold of the Unky-Dory...
Snowflake.
Yeah, you could have. Yeah, you could be doing that as well with all mixing in lots of different collections. So that one's another stamp and die set. Actually, have I just pulled the other one up there? Nope, that's right. Yep, I'm getting it the right way around. Do it the right way around. Now we've got the lovely vintage Woodland, which is honestly beautiful, lovely, absolutely gorgeous, and it creates this dome feature. And when I say this dome feature, Dave, this is when you can create your lovely dome piece like this with the matching elements in there. And not only that, you can then take it into your card making, which is what our Julia's done with this one, and she's used it to create an aperture. So in that diorama style of a card, all the background pieces there with all those elements from the clouds, because you're getting it all on there, Dave, to create your scene. You're getting everything you need, from your clouds to your Christmas trees to your sledge to your snowman and to your lovely little... I'm going to call it Bambi again.
You've got the characters to tell a story. You can build that story up if you want to. All right, now, I can hear...
And I am finished yet.
Things are happening. Ben's not happy with this price. Oh. I would be. $69.99. Right? Now, OK, what we're going to do, we are going to take it to the lowest that the system will allow us to take it, without getting kind of management approval, that sort of thing. which we do from time to time. But
Is he going to get into trouble here?
I don't know, as long as I don't.
As long as I don't either. No, not me neither. I don't want to
Okay.
get into trouble.
All of you that have checked out, you're only going to be charged, this is the best we can do, $64.92. I know it's an odd
Wow.
price, but that is to the penny as low as we can go.
This is a brand new launch.
$32.46. It's a brand new launch. What did it start off at? It was 90 something, wasn't it? 96, I think it was to start with. Yeah, 96.88. So bearing that in mind, you've saved £32 on a brand new launch, loads of dies, loads of stamps, loads of embossing and embossing cut folders as well. Loads of you in now. Beth in Suffolk's just joined us. New crafters too. Tracy in Greater London, Stephen in Hampshire, Maureen in Buckinghamshire, Barbara in Greater London. All of you are putting this in your baskets today. Have the snowman as maybe your main theme for your cards, but not just card making, wonderful ornament making for Christmas, of course, as well. You could put the snowmen on your handmade crackers. You could put them into little frames and have like little kind of Christmas frames around the home, maybe in the bedroom for the kids, that sort of thing. Who doesn't love a snowman? One of the most iconic characters of Christmas. 0800 001 4433 if you want to talk to someone. If you'd rather do it on the website, then of course you can go to hobbymaker.co.uk and can order that way as well. Split pay is available on both the website and also on the telephone lines as well.
I'm absolutely blown away by the response because this is lovely, and I'm not even showing you the rest of the collection because there's still loads more in this collection, and then there's some extra little features as well that we'll go through. And I know I'll get to a demo. I promise I will get to a demo, but I want you to see the value that you're getting when Ben's working his magic. And I didn't even know this when I came in. I came in with a price. Ben's gone and worked his magic, and he really truly has. So I'm going to show you the rest of there because you've got loads of stamps in this collection. So this one is called the Merry and Bright collection, and you can see now, I don't know if you can get in there close, you've got lovely features here with that reindeer. I love him. Reindeer with a Christmas tree on his back.
Cute.
He is super cute, and you can use all of the elements to create from that one stamp set. But Dave, I'm still not done because we've got loads of stamps in this collection. It really is.
Sorry.
Oh no, not at all. Not at all. There is a lot in this collection. You've got Christmas is in your heart. Look how super cute he is. And let me bring in a finished sample so I can show you because this is one of my demos planned for later. Absolutely beautiful. It's all about, you can see those vintage tones in that paper pad, which we will be coming to. But everything on here is being made using this collection. It really is absolutely phenomenal. So, and I'm still not done, Dave, because there's another stamp set, possibly one of my cutest. I remember when Kelly fetched me this to show me that what we're going to be launching down here. And she sent me this one, and I'm like, oh, Kelly, the Winter Wonderland one, I absolutely adore. Look how proud that little cat looks like. It's just so cute. I absolutely think it's beautiful. But again, this is the kind of thing that you can be making, so you can see how beautiful and proud that one is there.
I think she's pretty and she knows it.
Yeah, she definitely knows it, doesn't she? But again, loads, we've crammed as much as we can in these stamp sets to give you real value for money. And if you love stamping and colouring with any kind of mediums, this is going to be your collection. I promise you, you're going to absolutely adore this. I've got Christmas greetings on here. Again, you've got all these lovely style fonts. Every one of these stamp sets has got tons of Christmas sentiments on there, as well as a lovely theme with the Christmas tree and possibly one of the cutest characters, because that is absolutely beautiful.
How do you reckon most people have coloured these in? Spectrum Noir?
So it'll be Spectrum Noir, it'll be our alcohol markers. Of course, at the end of the day, it's down to you. What have you got? Have you got watercolours? Have you got sparkle pens? Have you got, colouring pencils? What is it that you've got? Have you got the aquablades? Whatever it is, however you want to colour it, this is entirely up to you. And this is why I love this collection. And I'm still not done.
And
still
anything to colour, you'll find all the pens, the pencils, everything else from Crafters Companion on the website under the brand shop, Crafters Companion. So go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, look at the brand shops and you'll see Crafters Companion there.
And we have got more in this collection. So when you see what I've been bringing to you right now, and I'm still not done, Dave, I've got a load of sentiments on here from Merry Christmas from our home to yours. That's a lovely one in itself. There's Noel on there, sending warm wishes this Christmas. Have a holly jolly Christmas. You warm my heart every single time, Dave. Every single time, including the gorgeous Ben and Adam in there. I'll just make sure I mention everybody, just in case I offend anybody. Sorry, Kat, I can see you too. But again, some lovely sentiments in there. And bearing in mind, all of those stamp sets I've just shown you have got sentiments in them too.
Yep.
They're no repeats. They're all absolutely individuals. And then we've got the seasonal sentiments in a die form. So you've got all of these seasonal sentiments to create season's greetings, merry and bright, snow much fun, and Merry Christmas. but I'm still not done, Dave. When I say this collection goes on and on, it really, really does. I've got 2 embossing folders in here. I'll show you this one because I love the falling snow. It's one of the, and these are 5x7 in size, and these are absolutely beautiful. Again, you can use this in lots of your Christmas collections, not only with this beautiful one.
Although it is falling snow, I mean, you can use it as just a generic background.
Exactly, yes, exactly, with that lovely dotted design there in the background. And then we've even included a cut and emboss folder in this collection, which for me is just amazing. And it's a scene in itself, and I'm going to be doing a demo with this later on as well. This is called the Wintry scene, and a cut and emboss folder, for those who don't know, who have never seen one before, it literally is an embossing folder with a metal die in there that cuts out to create that aperture. And it is absolutely beautiful, and I'll show you how easy it is to make your card really easily with that. So that is the whole of the collection, and I'll just show you a few more samples just so you can see how gorgeous this is. It really is a very beautiful collection. You are building your scene and telling your own Christmas tale with a very humble snowman and lovely with his friends too. Honestly, absolutely gorgeous. But honestly, Dave, I know that is I cannot believe we're bringing a brand new launch today with that amazing price.
I've got 2 bits of very exciting news for you. The first thing is we're going to get a little bit more stock of the Spotlight. So if it's saying to you that it's out of stock at the moment, it won't let you put it in the basket. Give it a minute or 2 and it'll be there for you. The other thing is, if you were watching Wake Up with Hobbymaker this morning with myself and Keith, we had a deal on with the tinsel, buy 6 and then pay only for 5. It is now on split pay. So if you were waiting for the split pay to appear on the tinsel from the earlier show this morning, that is now available on our website. If that's what you wanted to see, we've been able to put it on split pay. It's just been approved, okay? Now, before we go to demo, which we will do in a sec,
I
can't let you order this fantastic new vintage snowman collection without showing you this 12x12 paper pad. Debbie was telling me all about it before the show today. She said, you've got to show everyone it quite quickly. Look at this.
Honestly.
You've actually got 4 scenes.
Yep, so what we've done with this paper pad is it's double-sided, so you've got double-sided element to it, and you've got all those gorgeous, real vintage tones running through it. But what we've done is we've popped in some perfect scenes in there that have been proportioned to size to work with the stamps and the dies that are in the collection. So all of this is going to work together beautifully. If you just want to make a very quick card, chop those up into 4, and you've got, I think, is there 4 pieces there, Dave, that you've just shown?
Yep.
Can you count those for me? Because I completely forgot. 4, thank you very much. But honestly, absolutely amazing, quick cards to be made. And then you've got the rest of the beautiful paper pad. And honestly, look at this. I just want you to take a moment to take a look at those colours, those vintage tones running through there, very on trend as well at the moment. But absolutely stunning paper pad. It really is gorgeous. Can you see again? More scenes in there, Dave.
Now, hang on. You've got 36 sheets, not 24, 36, 12x12 papers.
Yep.
A lot of them sectioned into 4.
Yep.
So imagine how many cards you can make out of this. $11.99. We are so busy. Over the last, few weeks, it's just got so much busier at Hobbymaker. More and more people are joining, are hearing about it from friends. Maybe you go to craft get-togethers and you all talk about it. Maybe you go to workshops and things like that. It's just massively taken off. We're just so pleased and so grateful for you watching and tuning in.
And this, can you see this one here, Dave? This is strips. You can cut those into strip borders. Yep. So that beautiful sheet that you've just shown us, you simply cut that into 4, but going across, and you've got some gorgeous strips in there, again, to make really quick, easy cards, lots of lovely scene building. They can be there, and then use the dies, the stamps, to build up and tell your own tale there. Absolutely gorgeous paper pad. Let me just tell you, if you are going to be treating yourself to that beautiful collection of the vintage snowman, then please pop one of those in there. We only ever do all of our papers, our paper pads are only ever on a 1 print run, and literally what an amazing, I can't believe we're bringing that in at, that's almost a 20, is that a 20% saving, Dave? Yeah, because they're usually $14.99.
What should this
They're $14.99, yeah. And we've coming in with a brand new launch, already reduced.
£3
That's
off.
amazing.
£3 off the price. If you want a couple of them, that's absolutely free. Quite a few of you are coming through for this. It's very, very busy on the website and on the phone lines right now. If you're going to go for the main collection of the vintage snowman, it does make sense to have this. Or maybe it's just the paper pad. Maybe you're a paper pad person.
Yeah.
And I know some companies will charge you £20 to £25 for 36 sheets of 12x12. But at $11.99, bearing in mind you're saving Well, you're only paying for 2 of the spotlights if you went for those, and you're saving best part of about 50 odd pounds, 45, 50 pounds. Treat yourself to this as well at the same time with what you've saved.
Absolutely. And also to complement as well, and I've taken it out of my box so you can see this, is our luxury card pack. It's our mixed card pack. We do them so well at Crafters Companion. These are really beautiful. And the colours in here, this is like an off-white pearlescent double-sided. And this is this beautiful green vintage tones. Then we've got some encapsulated glitter cardstock, again showing you all those beautiful tones that will match that paper pad perfectly.
So that's non-shed glitter.
This is non-shed glitter, and you've got all the gorgeous Christmas vintage tones running through there. It is beautiful. You're getting 6 colours, four sheets of each, six colours, 4 sheets of each.
Yep.
An amazing, again, fabulous price.
24 sheets,
Yeah.
180 GSM. It's the same GSM as the 12 by 12 paper pad, but that price isn't good enough for Ben. So, message in and say thank you, Ben, because these prices are down to him. $11.99 for 24 sheets of A4 in the colours that I'm sure you can appreciate. Complement the artwork in the 12 by 12. They complement, of course, the characters that you've got in the Vintage Snowman collection today, but they've all been hand-selected to work so well. Okay, demo coming up, I promise. I promise. Last bundle we've got, I don't know what your budget is, but if you've just got, say, a slightly smaller budget to play with, we can offer you this one. This is called a Discovery Collection. So it's everything on the top layer of the main collection, okay? So this is going to include your die and cut embossing folder. You're going to get your fantastic stamp set. You're going to get your die and stamp set, and you're going to get your die set, okay? So you've got the one that will make the globe, so you could do your shaker cards and things like that. We've then got, of course, the snowman with the lamp, and then we've got the Christmas tree and the dies to go with that. Then you've got the stamp set on its own, and then you've got the fantastic, cute character. And by the way, the stamp is the same as the embossing character in the folder. So if you wanted to stamp on top of that, I don't know if they're exactly the same size, I would imagine they probably are. Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to. £40.96. This is what they call the Discovery Bundle. So if your budget is a little bit less than the main collection, but you love the idea of the snowman theme, all of these. Now we have 50 of these. It is a limited quantity. Now, this is, according to my producer, Ben, the naughtiest price of the show. Naughty for him, not naughty for us. It's good for us. VY2056 is the product code if you want to get this price, which is coming up now, $24.99 for everything on the top tier, okay? You'll get your globe dies. I'll just turn them around so you can see exactly what you're going to get. You get all of those are dies. These are all stamps and dies to cut out the image. All of these are just stamps. And then you've got this fantastic embossing folder with the die in the middle to cut out the aperture, but you can see the character on the stamp is exactly the same as the character in the embossing folder. That is the Discovery Collection, brand new for Christmas 2022, $24.99. All right, Debbie, I've talked enough.
And I've shown loads, and believe you me, this is a really, it's an inspiring collection, but it's a love, everything about it, regardless what element you're going to be using. I think to be able to build your own scenes, to tell your own, every single card that you're going to make is going to be completely different. Can I just tell you there's no angel policy as well, because it's obviously our brand. It means that you can make and sell as many of your cards and your makes of your projects. I've got a few here. Gift bags, think about gift bags and things like that you could be making with them as well. Boxes, I've got boxes covered in the demos coming up. So there's loads of different ideas that you can use. You can make as many as you want.
Imagine a little secret Santa gift in a bag like that.
Exactly. Really, really lovely.
Just means that you've made the effort, doesn't it?
Yeah. And you know, we often with our Christmas collections, we think of other things like, you know, Father Christmas and all those things. We forget about the other things as well, like the snowmen. That's why it's all about the snowman. And it's honestly, it's just a glorious collection. It really is. So I'm going to use the old Christmas tree. I love this one because, again, there's loads of elements on this, from the Christmas tree to the snowman, to the gorgeous little, look at that lovely little baby reindeer there. It's just absolutely sweet. You've got the lamp here as well. And if you're thinking, why is it that these are bigger than these? It's because this is where you can create your backgrounds. Yeah. This is where you can take those, and if I just bring it in just to show you. You could have the deer
in the distance.
Yeah, absolutely. So if I just bring in for a second one of these scenes here, you could, and if we just go over to the top, you could actually stamp directly onto there, and you can pop them in there, or you can put them on, fussy cut them around, or die cut them, because Some of these.
Those pictures are all 6x6.
Exactly, yeah, and honestly, it's a great paper pad. This one, it's been well thought out of. We could have just done all sheets of double-sided paper pads, but it's been well thought out by Leanne and the team that designed it to create those lovely scenes for you, to be able to make it really easy to put them together. But I am going to start with this set, and again, for this particular one, if you wanted to add it to those, you've got the dies to be able to do that too as well. So when you're popping this on, and I'm just going to take this on, these are acrylic clear stamps. I'm using some Nina cardstock, and I'm just going to pop, let's see if I can position as much as I can onto there. And I think we'll have we'll get his lamppost onto there as well. And we'll give this a nice stamp. And then, of course, the colouring element is entirely up to you, whatever you want to do with this. I keep calling it Bambi. I know it's not really Bambi, but it's got that little look of Bambi. So
it has, a little bit.
They're really cute, absolutely.
And the great thing about having the dies with this as well is that if you go out of the lines, if you're not a very good colourist, the die will give you a crisp cut every time. So
Yes,
it'll look good.
yeah. And there's no right or wrong. We get asked this question a lot about how would you do it? Would you stamp it first and then die, colour it, die? Because there's no right or wrong way. You'll find a way that works for you. So you could do the die cut element first, you could bring those in and cut them in and then stamp into them and then colour them, or you could do the stamping, the die cutting and the colouring. I know Craig does it that way because he's often said it to me. If he's messed up his colouring, it means that he just not wasted any time.
No.
So that's why he does it that way. So you'll all find a way that works for you. I tend to stamp, colour, then cut. But again, when Craig told me the reason why he did his, I was like, oh my God, that's so clever. Why did I not think of that? But yeah, this is why we have a great team.
And of course, with a snowman, there's not that much colouring to do.
There's not, no. You just need maybe a grey. I think the only bit of colouring that you're going to do are his extra elements. Like in this particular stamp set, he's got flowers and he's got some holly in his hat.
Top hat,
yeah, in his top hat. A Christmas tree, obviously. You'll use maybe a green in there. Tri-blends are always my go-to in my alcohol pens. And that is just because I can get that lovely colour top. Look how gorgeous that's stamped out. Absolutely beautiful. I'll just move that to one side for a second, Dave.
Stamping platforms.
Stamping platform, yeah. I mean, I love my stamping platform, I'm not going to lie. This is the one that we use down here. It just means that I can pop it on into place. I then can take it off, ready to colour then. But it holds it into place. It's a magnetic stamping base, 8x8 in size as well. And the magnets hold it in down. And then you've got the stamp. So precision stamping each and every single time. Perfect.
And we do a 4x4 as well, which is on the website too for smaller stamps. So the stamping platforms are in stock, I'm sure.
Absolutely. So I'll just be bringing in a piece of spare cardstock just so I can do a little bit of colouring, Dave. I know I've got some down here. Let me see if I can just turn. Let me just push this down for a second. There we go. Because I need a little bit of blotting paper underneath. And then spend a little bit of time colouring. I'm only going to colour a little small element of this. And then I'm going to do a bit of die cutting and then we're going to compose a card and pop that together. So I'm going to use a little bit of blue in here. Lovely vintage colours as well I'm going for because of obviously that vintage tone. But honestly, any colouring medium that you want to do yours with will be, absolutely fine. So again, just spend a little bit of time colouring.
Loads of you coming in for the big collection. There's 125 pieces in that big collection for $64.92. I'll tell you something, Ben has taken it lower than we were talking. He's given you a better deal than originally was planned. So BW2042 is the product code if you want the ultimate vintage snowman collection. Love them.
It is. It's beautiful. Yeah. He didn't tell us that he were going to do this, did he, Dave?
No.
He kept that bit quiet to himself.
He didn't know.
And before I do any more colouring, because, oh my God, I can't believe time and I want to try and get a few demos in. What you will do is just you literally place that over to the top and run that through. Again, choose all your colours. In fact, I'll do that without me colouring. I'll do that first and so I can show you. And then you're going to take your tape. So I've got some low tack tape in here. Let me just grab my low tack tape out. And I'm going to pop those onto there. So let's place it across the stamp. And the thing with these stamps as well is you can see where you need to place your die. It's really quite easy to pop them over. Just make sure you've got yourself a good bit of low tack tape to secure it down so it doesn't move when it goes through your machine. Let me just place me scrap piece of paper underneath. Let's move that out of the way for a second.
How are we on the stock of the Spotlight? Is it available still? Just have a little look and see if it's gone completely or whether we still have a bit of stock left. It did sell out.
Oh.
But we'll see if the extra stock's gone on yet. I'll let you know if it has.
Wow, because, yeah, they're supposed to be there at 3 o'clock. I wish I'd never told you about it now. I wish I'd kept that bit quiet because I'd got some demos lined up with that one. Right, I'm going to bring in my plates, Dave. So let's just pop my plates down onto there. Now, these are thin metal dies, so it's just your normal thin metal die combination. So I'm going to pop my plastic shim, magnetic shim with the other cutting plate onto the top and then run that through. And I'll show you my finished coloured pieces because obviously you're going to take time at home. You won't have to rush like we have to do during our demonstrations. So you'll take your time with your colouring. You'll obviously choose your colouring medium as well, because there's lots of colouring mediums out there. My personal choice is alcohol pens. I love colouring with alcohol markers.
Now, the Spotlight offer is technically out of stock at the moment. The stock hasn't been loaded. I'll let you know when it is good to go. So if you're thinking, oh, no, I've missed out. No, you haven't. We have got more stock. It's just been put onto the system now for you. So we're just going to chase everybody.
Get it added. Yes, please, before the next show. But now, let me just put those out so you can see how lovely they have cut out and created just a small white space around the outside of them, Dave, with good reason. If you are adding them onto your pieces of paper from your paper pad, you want them not to have too much of a white space because it will stand out a little bit, and you don't want them to stand out. You want them to be just blended in there really quite nicely. So let me just, okay, I'm sorry, I'm chucking things on the floor like I always do. But yeah, you can see how that they've cut out. But obviously when you add the more colour, and I'm just going to bring in the ones that I've added, because the only difference there is I added a dark grey, and believe you me, that's grey, not black.
Right.
I've used a coral and a red to create my lovely little flowers. And then I used just grey around, because you don't have to colour the whole of the snowman in. And I just chose a grey just to go around the outside, just to emphasise it, give him a bit more of a rounded feel to him as well. And the same with my lamppost. I've only added a little bit of grey into there and put a little bit of a light in the background. And then your Christmas trees. Now, this is when you can go to town with your Christmas trees, because you can put as many as you want. And I literally have, let me just push that back there for a second. I've added some green, and then I've added a little bit of glitter just inside each one of those lovely little
You know, you were talking
pieces.
about your tri-blends.
Yep.
It's perfect to make the tree look really realistic.
Absolutely.
3 shades of green, at least in a tree or a hedge or grass or whatever, makes it look really real.
Absolutely. So I've got all my lovely elements now, so I'll just move all my spare bits because I'll save them. I've got another show lined up later with this collection, so I'll use maybe some of those elements and I'll colour them in while Keith's working his magic. And I'm just going to bring in my card now, because what I've done is I've created a stepper card, Dave. Now, stepper cards are really easy to do. You've seen our Sarah whip them up. There's loads of tuitions and tutorials all over YouTube and things like that where it comes to how to put stepper cards together. I've gone for a side stepper card with this one.
By the way, just to let you know,
yeah.
Monday we've got a
yes.
takeover with Sarah. The lady herself will be here for all our shows on Monday with Debbie Fisher as well. So looking forward to that.
Super excited she is. She can't wait. She absolutely loves coming in. And she's coming in and she's, woof, taking over the whole building like she does. But yeah, it's going to be a great day. And I've already seen some sneak peeks of stuff that she's got coming up.
Cool.
You thought we had some great deals, Dave. Sarah's in the building on Monday. Let me tell you, there's some amazing deals. So you've got to tune in for our lovely Sarah and Debbie on Monday. So with my stepper card, Dave, literally, I've got my stepper card and I've stamped the Merry Christmas from our home to yours. Can you see the lovely vintage script that this has as well? Everything's been well thought about by the team up at head office. It really has been well thought.
It's a bit like the old-fashioned fairground sort of font.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And I've just taken a little tiny snip of that paper pad and just lined it up onto my black matte cardstock and popped a little ribbon from my stash. And I wanted to add a little bit of colour into that, so I've just used a little bit of red. So I'm just going to pop that across the back like so. If you're wondering what I use, a little bit of masking tape at the back of me to hold my ribbons down into place.
Good idea.
Or sometimes red liner tape, but I don't like to waste my red liner tape, so I don't use it all the time. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. And you can see now I'm starting to build that scene. I'm going to pop and place on this little piece that goes in. I'm going to pop into the background my lamppost, but I'm going to have it a little bit higher up. So I'm going to put this into proportion. So I'm going to have it hanging over the edge of that fold. So if I just bring that down for a second to show you what I mean, I'm going to have it over the edge like that. So I'm only going to put a little bit of glue just down the bottom part. And we'll place that, and I'll have it just, let's just go a little bit down there. And then I'm going to put one of my Christmas trees in the background as well, and just over. And you can see how it all works together and how lovely all of this collection works. So let's pop a little bit of that onto there. and then just bring that. I'm going to have that a little bit higher, actually.
Tape pens you'll find on the Crafters page, of course, Crafters Companions page on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, the dossy ones and the straight adhesive ones.
Yep, absolutely. Now, I could be adding some more dimension because I could, oh no, my tape pen's come to the end. Oh no. Oh, I hope I've got some more. Let's have a little peek. Yes, I have. Let me just get rid of that bit. Right, let me just... Wants to stick to me now, Dave. Stuck all over my fingers. Yeah, you could add dimension to this if you wanted to by adding like foam pads and things like that to give it some more lift. But I'm just going to stick that there, and then I'm going to pop. In fact, I am going to use my foam pad for my snowman because I want him to come out a little bit more. So let's bring in some foam pads and add the foam pads. And again, you can see how all of this, and I've only used a very, very tiny proportion of that collection to bring in this card, which again, absolutely beautiful. I'm going to give it a little curl as well.
This big collection, you're loving it. A quarter of our stock has gone already. And
I'm
we've got another
pleased.
show at 5 o'clock, and there's another quarter in baskets, I've just been told. So basically, half stock gone. If everyone checks out, you love
Well,
it.
I know it's been hotly anticipated. We've all been telling people about it. We haven't actually launched it at Crafters yet. Crafters Companion
got it
haven't
first?
launched it. We are the first. This is literally, I'm going to say a world exclusive here right now, a UK exclusive, because it's the launch today. And it's our brand new season now coming up with all our Christmas launches. We've got some exciting launches coming up. But this is the first one kickstarting it. And I'm absolutely delighted that this is all about the vintage snowman. I love this collection. It's beautiful. Very simple, quick card there made using just a little tiny part of the collection, which for me just shows you how much you're going to be able to do. If you only go for one collection this year, and this is it, you can make all your Christmas cards for all of your family, all of your friends, make to sell, give to charity, whatever it is that you want to do. This will cover your Christmas completely.
There is nothing nicer than a vintage theme at Christmas time. It really kind of comes together. One of my favourites is A Christmas Carol. That's one of my favourite stories of all time. That kind of Dickensian sort of era, everybody dressed up, the snow on the floor, the old-fashioned lanterns, that sort of thing. That's what this is all about. That sort of feel, but with a snowman theme. $64.92. This is a price that Ben wasn't going to drop to, but he decided to. It's on 2 split payments. It's in your favour. Don't get me wrong. It's in your benefit. $32.46 today is your first payment, plus your $3.95 P&P, unless you've already bought something from us today, in which case you've paid your $3.95 and no more P&P for you right the way through until midnight tonight. And look at what you've got here. 124 elements in total. There's 125, beg your pardon. You can make your own snow globes. Put a bit of snowflake acetate on the front. You can put some little shaker bits in there, maybe some sequins or beads. This is, as I said before, a mixture. This is your stamps and dies in this particular one. You're going to get stamps on its own for this one, and they match the actual character in the cut and emboss folder that you've got just next to it as well. So that's the cut and emboss folder just there. So all the darker colours is the embossing, and then the metal die will cut out that aperture in the centre for you. Then going down further, you've got a mixture of dies and stamps in this one with the sleigh and Mr. and Mrs. Snowman. Rather gorgeous. So that is dies and stamps again in that one. This is just stamps with the catitude, little pussycat, really sweet. Then you've got more stamps with the really cute reindeer and the Christmas tree, and you've got, I think, a gingerbread man on there as well. You get the lovely verses and stamps in the very old-fashioned font, which everyone seems to be adoring. Down here, you've got your Snowflake embossing folder, but that just at the end of the day is a dossy embossing folder. You can use that all year round. Then you've got more stamps there. This time you've got the beautiful image of the reindeer carrying the family Christmas tree home on his back. Really sweet. A few more verses in that one as well. Next to that, dies. This is your snowman die, sorry, and your lantern die too, and of course all the bits and pieces for his outfit, the top hat and the scarf and that sort of thing. And then finally, you've got some more verses, but in die form. Everything should be just over £90. £96 and a few pence. $64.92 today with 2 split pays as well. Yeah, very, very busy indeed. I had a feeling they'd love it, Debbie.
I did say to you, because it's got that lovely, I mean, especially that paper pad. If you're going for everything, if you're going for that collection, pop that paper pad in there, and if you can stretch to the luxury mixed cardstock, everything's going to. It's almost like it's not a Sarah Signature collection, and it's not a Nature's Garden collection. It is literally one of our collections of our first Christmas launches. And what we've done is we've thought on the lines of a Sarah Signature in bringing everything that works together and works beautifully, and also independently on their own as well. The paper pad is beautiful. I love the fact that we've put in there some already made Christmas scenes. You just simply cut them into 4, and you've got 4 beautiful Christmas scenes in there. And I say 4 times how many sheets is in there. And you've got them in the centre of the pad as well. So it's the start of the pad, the centre of the pad, different colour tones running through them.
Just in these 6x6s, you've got at least 32 card sheets
exactly.
just from those sheets.
And then you've even got those lovely stripped elements in there as well, so that you can cut strips out if you want, or which I just think is lovely. And of course, 12 by 12, you can absolutely snip into it. You can cut into it and create lots of lovely pieces in there, from scrapbooking to whatever size card you want, which is why I love.
Sold out. The
What was
12 by
that?
12 pad sold out.
Has it really?
Yeah, gone.
Oh no, well I am definitely going to have to make some phone calls, and because we have launched it today and nowhere else has launched it yet, I'll see if I can work my magic. I can't promise anything, because if you remember, this is a global company and we distribute all over the world. We don't just distribute here.
Oh, exactly.
We've got all different places, from our stores to America to all the different places all over the world. But I'll see what I can do.
We will try and see if we can get any more stock. If they can do it, they will, I know. Now, we do still have stock of the A4, though. If you want the colour-coordinated card that works with the artwork in the pad, this is on its way to selling out as well. 24 sheets, 180 GSM, but in the colours that just absolutely complement the main 12 by 12.
Yeah.
If you've got that, it makes sense to go for this.
Yeah, absolutely.
YU 2012, there we go.
Absolutely. And I will see what I can do, because we have got another 2 shows planned with it. Another one show planned with it. Yes, yeah, so I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
We'll try. I'm going to, if I may, just quickly show you this beautiful cut and emboss folder.
Yeah, do it.
It really is a lovely folder that creates an aperture. So if you're thinking about maybe gift boxes and things like that, this is going to work beautifully for it. If you want to pop it onto the front of a card, we've talked about this before, Dave, you could get a piece of cardstock 10 by 5 and, 10 by 7, Debbie, get it right, 10 by 7, because this is a 5 by 7 embossing folder. And you could then score it down the centre at 5, and you've got a 5 by 7 card front, card blank. You can then pop that onto the front and create a card blank in an instant. And I'm just going to use it because I have made a box with this, but I just want to show you again that versatility with this. And you could do all your things like your letterpress techniques, where you actually take your ink into your embossing folder if you wanted to do that. But I'm going to add the ink afterwards. Okay. So I'm just going to run it through. Now, it's a standard embossing folder, if Debbie remembers rightly. Just checking. I've had it before, haven't I? So literally, if you've got a Gemini machine, it's just your 2 clear cutting plates. That's all you need. If you want a little bit of extra oomph, I always say that, little bit of extra oomph into it, you can actually pop in the top your metal shim. But I tend not to. I tend to just use that. No, sometimes you can. It depends on the look that you want to go for. But again, it's a nice, delicate. I love this scene because this is literally a card ready made for you. Absolutely fabulous. Let me just move my plates over there and take this out. And literally now I've got this gorgeous scene. Now, I've cut mine a little bit bigger than what I wanted to, Dave, but I sometimes do. But again, I don't know if you can see the detail of that embossing. Yeah. You've got the lovely snowman on there and the snowflakes in there. And again, all you'll need to do is take whatever colours. I'll go in with a couple of colours. I'm looking for my green topaz. Yeah, I've got my green topaz and this grasshopper. This is our water reactive. And I'm just going to find my little finger daubers, if I may, Dave. Let me go. I was just wondering,
is the stamp that's in the same design as the emboss, is it the same size? Can you actually stamp on top?
Do you know, that's the good question, because this is the stamp version. So the stamp version...
It is the same, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you could stamp the detail over there if you wanted to. Right. Absolutely, but it's just glorious. And like I said, literally now all you need to do is take into consideration how you want to do this. And I'm just going to pop that there. Let's go into the grasshopper first. And I'm just going to run that across the top. And you can simply ink your colour directly straight onto that embossed detail in an instant. And I'm just going to go in over like so, just around the outside.
It's so satisfying.
Oh, it is. It's just, honestly, really, really satisfying. I'm going to go in with a little bit of the green topaz to add a little bit of dimension to that tree as well. So let's go in over the top there. And I'll perhaps put a little bit just down there as well. And you can see that coming together. This is just the background that I'm starting with. Let's go in there. What's that whispering Ben in my ear?
Evelyn says, Debbie, you look beautiful. Can't wait to order this collection.
Oh, who said that?
That was Evelyn.
Evelyn, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you, Evelyn. Thank you. That's lovely.
Thank you, Evelyn. Lovely to hear from you.
It is. It's really. Do you know what I love? Is this interaction. I love interaction. I did a Facebook Live the other night for the first time in a while, and I'm going to do them again. I am, because I absolutely loved it. The interaction between everybody, just beautiful. And I asked for some ideas for an upcoming project that I've got coming up tomorrow up at head office, and I thought, oh, I'll just go and ask everybody. So many ideas coming through. It's just a lovely crafting community. It really is.
And if you're wondering how Evelyn's message got on the screen, all she did was send that message via our website where it says Contact the Studio. You can see it there, just where our little cursor's hovering there. That's where you type your message. It doesn't cost anything. Send it in. Ben will put it up on the screen. Even if you've got a question, or well, definitely if you've got a question, or you just want to say hello, we'll give you a mention. Be part of the team. Be part of the clan. It's nice to get to know each other, isn't it?
It is,
sometimes,
yeah.
You know, on the world of
Absolutely.
television, it can be a little bit lonely. You're there, we're here, and, you know. But with this, it's a two-way thing, which is lovely.
Absolutely, that's what I love about it. It really is fabulous. So I'm just using a bit of an oasis now, Dave, so you can see my colours coming together. I'll show you my finished piece in a moment because I've just seen the time. Yeah, keep reminding me because I'll get carried away and I'll just end up finishing this off. But just keep reminding me because I do get carried away sometimes and I forget myself. But honestly, this is beautiful. The only difference that I'll do, and I'll just finish in my piece to show you, I used on my snowman, I used a bit of anthracite. I forgot to bring it in with me, so I'm just going to bring it in and show you if I just switch that around because I've trimmed this piece down to size and I've just used my little, I've got like a corner cutter just to finish that off. But if I hold that up for you, just if you have a little peek a little bit closer so you can see that lovely embossed detail, and just with a little bit of ink, you can literally vintage it up with your ink. So I've used Oasis, grasshopper, green topaz and anthracite to create that beautiful vintage tone in that cut and emboss.
And don't forget.
And then I'm just going to show you my finished piece, Dave, because I mounted it onto the top of a box. That's all I did. For this piece, I just literally popped it onto that box, lovely little gift box, added a little ribbon just in there, used one of the stamps in the background and the stamps there to create that lovely, and I used a white, I've got a white opaque pigment ink pad to create that lovely snowflake scene. And that snowflake came from the collection as well. I haven't used anything different apart from my own ribbon and my cardstock. That's everything else has come from that collection.
And don't forget, if you want the snowman to pop even more, you've got the coordinating stamp that will work with that embossing folder included in the main collection as well. It's gone absolutely crazy for this afternoon. It really, really has. Now, I've got some very good news for you. If you were thinking that you'd missed out on the spotlight that we launched about an hour ago, we've been able to get more stock. We can only get 50. Remember, the deal on this is absolutely bonkers because each one of these, and they're gorgeous frames, not Christmassy, these are just kind of generic. Each one of these is $12.99 any day of the week. We're going to let you have, just for a little bit more than the cost of 2 of them, 6 of these amazing frames. It's the spotlight. All of you came in very, very quickly earlier on, just after we showed them to you at about 1:05. We did sell out. We've been able to get more stock. They are now loaded in the show. You can pop them in your basket and check out in between the shows. Whether they'll be here at 3 o'clock, I've got my doubts, because an awful lot of you, I know, are waiting for that stock to appear. This is going to sell out again. And this is all the stock we've got, isn't it?
Apparently so. I mean, because I didn't even know we could restock that. So, thank you for getting that sorted while we were still here. But I am slightly worried, Ben, not going to lie, because it was meant to be one of the...
one of the demos at 3 o'clock.
One of the demos at 3 o'clock. We'll see.
We can still demo it and we can show you how to use it.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, we can still do that. But remember, you're going to get 6x4, the rectangles, which will work landscape and portrait. You're going to get 5x5s as well, which can be diamonds. You can use them that way if you want to. Another 6x4 there as well. Beautiful, beautiful. And if I just quickly show you these cards, all of these cards have been made using the dies. When you see a die in its packet, it's not always obvious as to what you can do with it. And then when you see some made up cards, you kind of think, oh, wow, that looks incredible. Look at the detail in that one. That's $12.99 of anybody's money, very well spent. You're only spending $27.27, and you're going to get all 6 die sets. Very busy reaction to this. Loads of you have checked out. 8 of you have checked out now. 10, 11. It's going yeah, it's going crazy. And so many of you have popped it in your basket. This 50 is not going to last. It's not going to last at all. There's that rose one. Isn't that lovely? All of these are just a phone call away. And remember, if you're new, just literally call our free phone call centre, which is 0800 001 4433. The operators there, the guys in the call centre are fantastic. They'll set you up an account, and this can be your first ever purchase. They're ready to take your call right now. CD2007. Debbie?
Thank you very much. I'm off to make a phone call because I'm going to see if I can get some more vintage pads.
Any more of anything, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Right. I'll try my very best.
OK, now Kilo Keith is in the building, and we've got tinsel, which we had on the breakfast show this morning, Wake Up with Hobby Maker. We've got it on split pay. It's all on the way in about 2 minutes.
Hey guys, it's Sarah Davies here. I just want to say you have got to tune in on Monday because it is going to be a big day. I'm going to be in the studios and I am taking over. I'm going to be on Sewing Street Live from 8 o'clock in the morning, Jewellery Maker from 11 o'clock and then Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock. Now, when we do one of our big takeover days, trust me, it is a day you do not want to miss. We've got goodie bags, we've got some amazing special deals, I've got a ton of demonstrations, brand new product launches, I've got the team in with me. It is going to be epic. So whatever you do not miss it. Whether you're a sewer, whether you love your jewellery making, whether you love your paper craft, we've got something for everyone. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street, from 11 o'clock on Jewellery Maker, and from 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. We'll be there all day. I can't wait to see you there.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Wow, another busy afternoon here at Hobbymaker. It is incredibly busy. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying the shows and I hope you can stay with us all over the weekend as well. We've got the Crafters Companion Takeover with Sarah and Debbie on Monday to look forward to, of course, as well. Loads of great shows over the weekend. So if you can join us over the weekend between 1 and 6, that would be great. Now, earlier today on Wake Up to Hobbymaker, which we do every weekday between Monday and Friday, 6 o'clock until 8 o'clock, we wake you up gently, well, maybe not so gently, with some amazing deals, some amazing crafting. And this morning it was Keith and myself, Kilo Keith here, and we brought you for the very, very first time, or Keith did, tinsel. Now you might think to yourself, tinsel? Well, it is our Christmas, in June event at the moment. So tinsel, great, let's bring it to you. But let's not bring you any old tinsel. Let's bring you tinsel that is of the finest quality, that is manufactured in the UK on a tinselator. A friend of Keith's actually invested in the machine that makes tinsel. And he's the only one of only a few people in the UK that actually manufacture this. Normally it comes from far-flung parts of the world. But he wanted it to be finer, wanted it to be bushier, and wanted it to be longer. Now, this morning we didn't have split pay on this. Now, the reason I say that is if we've got an offer going on at the moment, if you buy 6 and they're 10 metres long, if you want to go for 6 10-metre strings of tinsel, you'll only pay for 5. Now, that obviously is quite a large sum of money in one go. You're looking at $99.95 for 5, but you're saving £20. That's great. So now we've got it on split pay, because a lot of you actually contacted us and said, it's not on split pay, I'd go for it if it was. Well, now you can have it on 2 interest-free split pays, okay? Now we've got a choice of the blue, we've got a choice of the purple, we've got a choice of the silver, or the gold, or the red. Now you can choose, by going to our website, any of those colours. If you want 6 the same, if you want 3 and 3, if you want 2, 2 and 2, or just all 6 different, it's dead easy. You just basically click on where it says colour, and then all the colours that are available come up, and then just you add the colour one by one into your basket. When you get to 6 in your basket, magically when you check out, you'll find that one of those has been given to you absolutely free of charge. The one that really excited me though, all of them excite me, but this one in particular, because I've never seen tinsel like this, because this is actually looking like pine needles. Now, a 10-metre strand of this is going to be immense for crafting. Whether you're going to wrap it around your banisters and wrap it around window tops and that sort of thing, window sills, or whether you're going to be making wreaths, whether you're going to be making table decorations, this could be snipped, can't it, Keithy?
Dave, this is absolutely amazing. When I first... my friend Paul, let me just tell the story that my friend Paul, he said to me, he said, Keith, he said, I bought a tinselator. I said, you bought a what? He said, I bought a tinselator. And he bought the machine to be able to make this wonderful, wonderful tinsel. And we're making it at the best quality that we can. Yeah. So I said, this is just amazing. Now, we're selling them in 10-metre lengths. Yep. Normally when you buy tinsel, it's maybe in a metre or at best a couple of metres. This is 10 metres per colour.
Wow.
So and we're going to try and show you during the course of the show how long is 10 metres. It's actually 32.5 feet.
Right.
So if you want to do your step-by-step walk across the living room 32.5 times, that's how long each length is. Now,
Also, I'm just trying to let everyone know that, look, think about the effects you can create. If you get a couple of colours, you can weave them together to create wonderful effects around your rooms. Maybe you've got a large area that you need to decorate at Christmas. Maybe you've got a large workspace or an open area where your staff sit. Maybe you've got a village hall that you always have a Christmas fair in, maybe in October, November time, and you want to have as much tinsel as possible. Or you want to be patriotic.
Yeah, patriotic. This is what we did for the Jubilee, Dave. We wrapped the 3 colours together to be able to create this wonderful, and bearing in mind, as I say, 32.5 feet long this was. It went right across the street, really, on our lovely party that we had for this. It is beautiful, and the quality is second to none.
Now, we will be getting the white in the future, but we haven't got it right now. But you can do a similar effect, a very, very similar effect, by getting your silver, blue and red, and then just basically twisting them together like this to get your patriotic red, white and blue going on. How about that? How cool is that? But the quality is just over and above any tinsel I've seen before.
It is, Dave, and that's really the important thing. I've actually got here a sample of a tinsel that you shall we say maybe has come from offshore. Let's just put it that it's come from offshore, because this is made here in the United Kingdom. Now, it looks great. There's nothing wrong with these, and I'm not going to say anything about it, but these are what we would call our a 2-ply tinsel. And that means that there is only, at best, 3 metres of tinsel gone into making this metre length.
So how many metres goes into your metre?
In here, we're putting 9 metres of tinsel
per
metre.
Wow.
9 metres of film going in. And that's what gives it the bushy bulkiness. When you crush it, it pops back up again. There's nothing to stop it. And, David, just to emphasise that quality, it's got the wire. We've got wire running through the tinsel. Whereas this, the cheaper tinsels have got a string running through them. And that basically means that it is literally, it's loose and it's floppy.
So it's, with this one, with yours, it's actually going to kind of grip onto the area.
It's going to grip, and you wrap it round, and it's going to hold because it's got that wire in there that's going to give it that rigidity as well. So you're going to wrap it around your banisters, wrap it around your tree. I mean, I get really frustrated when I'm doing the Christmas tree at Christmas, because you put a bit of tinsel around, then you're hunting around for another colour to be able to add to it, because I like my colours to run all the way around. Well, with this, you can absolutely go all the way around, David, to the tune of 32.5 feet.
So you've got all your sparkle, you've got that lovely electric blue, you've got your rich chocolate box purple, your silver, your gold, your red. They're all absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got your matte green. Now, if you've ever looked into buying garlands, quality garlands, I told you earlier on, I bought one, it was not last Christmas, the Christmas before, and it was about £125 from a well-known online department store. And we were really excited about getting it. Thought, for that price, it's going to be fantastic. It was absolute rubbish. It got sent back, I got a refund. This is fantastic, because this is a blank canvas. You can add berries to it, you can add bells to it, you can add faux snow to it if you wanted to, but you've got 10 metres of it.
10 metres.
You can turn it into, look what we did, or what you did.
Oh, look, you see, during the interval, I went and said to my mate Jimmy, I said, Jimmy, have we got anything that we can make? Because you were on about making the wreaths there. Look at this. I mean, this was just knocked together by yours truly during the course of this morning's break. How wonderful is that? It actually was a ship's wheel, but it's just really, really nice. And the little bit in the middle, we're going to show you those in a moment or two as well. But this is just fabulous. So that's just wrapping round to be able to make your own wreaths, David, of the
10 metres of this. And you can have it outside as well. It's also fade resistant too, and it's also got a fire retardancy to it as well. So it's very, very, very top quality. But imagine if you are a crafter wanting to make ornaments for your own home, or make ornaments to sell at craft fairs in October, November time, you've got plenty of time to put this 10 metres to good use. Maybe this is what you want 6 of. This is what was in the lead earlier on in the earlier show that we did, Keith and I. Now, within this offer, we've only got 5 of the greens left. So if you do want to go for, within this offer, if you do want to go for 5 of them, please put them in your basket and check out as quickly as you can. Remember, they are only £9.99 on split pay, each 10 metre. If you want the bonus of having the extra one that's free, you've got to put 6 in your basket and check out. And remember, think about the colours that would work together so well. Think about maybe red and gold. Look at these. If they're in your basket, please, I urge you to check out. They're not yours until you do check out. Look at that, mixing red and gold together, aren't they lovely? And we have split pay there, which makes, if you're going for the 6, a much more affordable option for you. That would just be under £50 today, and the second payment in 4 weeks' time. Now, if you just want the red on its own, there we go. Look, you can buy the red on its own, 10 metres, and we're going to show you what 10 metres looks like, actually, in a minute. You can probably visualise it, but it virtually covers the entire studio, which is amazing. Just warning you, Debbie, we're coming over your way in a minute. We are, with the tinsel. There we are. Look at this. Look how full it is.
Yeah, it's roughly around about 5 inches, David, from tip to tip,
Wow.
from one side to the other. It really is. Because we've got that 9 metres of film per 1 metre of tinsel, you can see how thick, how luxuriant it is. You would not, this is the sort of thing that you would find in the real high-end department stores.
Absolutely.
And I'm talking your top quality, London-esque kind of department stores.
And
this
also
is the sort of thing that you would find down
in
there.
high-end hotels too. They don't have cheap and cheerful Christmas decorations in 4 or 5-star hotels. This is the sort of thing that you expect to see there too. And the reflection and the vibrancy of it is lovely. Now, the gold on its own, if you just want this, if you just want one, that's absolutely fine. Try it at $19.99. That's on split pay as well. So for £9.99 today, your first split pay of 2. And it's obviously delivered if you've already bought something from us today without any other P&P. Otherwise, it's just $3.95 for your entire day's postage. That is your gold, and it's a lovely, rich, almost like a 24-karat gold, sunshine gold.
Beautiful,
really
isn't it,
beautiful.
David?
But
Yeah,
look how
really
bushy
is.
it is. It's so full of sparkle. Then we've got the silver. Very classy. Maybe you just want a silver tinsel tree this year. How classy would that look? What's your colour scheme going to be this year for Christmas? Have you even thought about that yet? Look at it. In your porch, around your doors, possibly. You say you can put this outside? Or
Oh, yeah, you can put them outside, Dave, for sure. As I say, it's all fire retardant, the top quality in there as well. I mean, it really is. And it's got the wire running through the centre.
Yeah.
So, you can use this in so many different ways. I mean, we had it outside, as I say, for the Jubilee. Absolutely perfect.
So many people put decorations outside now and have or decorate bushes or trees that are in the garden naturally anyway. 10 metres for $19.99 is absolutely a bargain. This is the most opulent purple. Look at this. Look at this for colour. It's called purple and black on the actual details, but it is just purple, but it gets really rich and intense in the centre of it. But I hope that comes across on camera, just how bushy and how... I used the word lush this morning.
Yes, you did, Dave, and it is lush, isn't it, really? And then, of course, the green is extremely lush and was earlier on today, the most popular out of all of the colours, for sure, because you can use this inside and outside.
Now, the only way you can get the green is as an individual, I believe, at the moment. You won't be able to get 6 of them. You can. There are a few individuals available if you're quick, and that's LG2132. If you, like me, can really see the crafting potential with this one. Rather than wrapping it around the tree, because the tree will be the same colour, this is great for your door wreaths. It's great for your table decorations. It's great for anything. And it does look like real pine needles. It really, really does. Wrap it round the banisters going up the staircase.
Yeah, absolutely, Dave.
Add your lights to it.
Yeah, add your lights to it, make your garlands to go over the top of the fireplace. But again, Dave, can I just say, I made the wreath out of what I've got in this box here. This is how your little boxes are. Just keep pulling that, Dave. Just keep pulling that, because this is what... This is how it's going to come to you. It's like a magic trick, isn't it, really? Keep going, Davey. Keep going there.
I'm going.
Keep going there, Davey. I mean, bearing in mind, I've already used a fair amount of this on making the garland up there. Oh, we still haven't finished yet. Sorry. There's a magic trick in the box there. Look, he hasn't finished yet. Keep going, Dave. Keep going.
Hey.
Oh, he's got to the end there, really.
Wow. Wow. Imagine.
Now, that is not the 32-metre length, because I used a length of that to be able to make around this. And to do this, I have to go round and round and round. There's roughly 3 times round for every one of the sections.
So you've still got all of this left after you've made that wreath?
Yes.
You could sell that for $19.99 or more.
Absolutely.
Maybe. Put some lights on it, put some bells on it, some little faux berries or anything like that. It will look fantastic. This, I just think, I've never seen tinsel like this before in this green colour. One more colour that we've not talked about, the blue at the end here. This is electric blue. This is absolutely beautiful, stunning. I tell you what, you grab one end of this. There we go. You grab that.
I've got the end, Dave. I've got the end. It's long enough to go behind the counter. We could create a skipping rope, couldn't we?
We could do. The most elaborate and elegant skipping rope ever. Okay, let's just take all of this off the stand. Oh, hang on. Have you put it up? Where is it? Where does it go? Where does it end? What have you done?
I fastened it on, Dave. I just fastened it
You
on.
fastened it on. Oh, here we go. Got it. Right. Right, I've got my end. You've got your end?
I've got my end here, Dave. I've got loads of it. I've absolutely got
this in front so we can see where it's going. Right, here we go. Let's see what 10 metres looks like. Let's put it into perspective. We're in a big, big studio. Okay. I can keep going.
I'm keeping going, Dave. I'm keeping going.
Here we go. This is going to fill, it's going to fill halls, it's going to fill, you can cut it to whatever length you want. How brilliant is that? And that's not the end of it, is it?
No, it's on the floor at this end, David. It's still on the floor in a little pile down at the bottom there. So it's 32 and a half feet, bigger than this studio. From end to end. This will go across any of, well, it is a huge studio actually when we look at it, but your garden fetes, your church halls, I mean, to just decorate your home would be amazing. As a small boy, we used to always have those paper chains across. Just imagine this going across. You could change your living room into a grotto, Dave.
Absolutely. And when you consider how much Christmas decorations cost, how much Christmas trees cost, artificial or real, how much ornaments and things that you put on the tree can cost, for $19.99, this is going to have such an impact in whichever room you put it into or whatever tree you put it onto. You could just have nothing other than tinsel on a tree. That would look really cool, actually, just a tinsel tree. Yeah, if you've got a tree maybe 6 feet high, something like this will cover it completely.
Oh yeah, it will completely cover the tree, Dave. Yeah, it will for sure. And as easy as that to wrap around. Like I say, one of my favourite little wiggles and niggles at Christmas is when I'm doing the tree, because I always get roped into doing a little bit of the tree. I go kicking and screaming, but I do a little bit of the tree. But I get so frustrated when I get my tinsel around, and it's on. Not this year. This year we're going to be putting 32 and a half feet around the tree, all in one colour, which is going to make my life, it's going to be superb, Dave.
Don't get your tinsel in a twist. Get one of these, or get a few of these. You can buy them individually at $19.99 for 10 metres, which is only £2 a metre, which for this quality of tinsel is off the charts. If you want to go for the 6, you'll get one of them free. So you'll only be charged for 5. We'd put it on split pay, the singles and also the multis. So have an idea as to what colour combinations you want to go for. The purple and the silver is a winner. Silver and gold you can't go wrong with.
No.
Red and gold you can't go wrong with. Blue and silver maybe. Purple and gold. How does that work?
Well, the combinations are endless out there, David. You could literally put all of that to me. I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it? Really, that
reminds me of a favourite tin of sweets. Those two colour combinations, you know the ones? Yeah, Steve does on camera too. Now, in the multi-buy option, there's only 2 of the green left. So if you try to check out more than 2, you won't be able to. Yeah, there's only 2 available. If you want 2 and you want to go for 4 others as well, if you want the green individually, that we have stock available, okay, at $19.99. Now that is the multi-buy deal, isn't it? That item number? GP2169, so busy. If it is in your basket, I've got to urge you please to check out as quickly as you can. If you want the green, you've got to basically do what Ben's just shown you. Go down, select it, and then you'll get the last couple of those. I hope you get what you want. The bundle, remember, we've only got 2 greens left in the bundle, okay? But individually, there is more stock of the green. Either way, you're just getting a great deal today. Someone said to me, crafting? What's tinsel got to do with crafting? This green tinsel, you can make into whatever you choose.
Absolutely, Dave. And as I say, we've this is one that I made earlier. I'm quite proud of it, really. It's one that I made a little bit earlier on. I've not done one before, but I just thought, let's have a go, Keith, because we were on about it this morning in the early shows this morning. If you weren't with us, why not? But we'd love you to join us from 6 a.m. Yes, it means you have to get up. Mrs. Smith, it means you have to get up in the morning to join us. But we had a cracking show this morning, and lots of people loved it, David, and that's why the green's getting a little bit low now, because obviously it was really popular as well. But I thought, talking about that garden thing, I thought, let's see if I can make one. And I'm quite chuffed with that, really.
It's turned out really nicely. And that's without any berries or bells on it or whatever, or bows. You can obviously add whatever you like to it. Those string lights that you can get these days, they're brilliant to incorporate into it too. Indoor, outdoor, it's entirely up to you. But remember, there's 10 metres of this. Have we shown the tinselator yet? This is it. This is the machine that does all the hard work, and your mate bought this, yeah?
Oh yeah, this is brilliant. Look, so you can see on the top there, we've got the film on the top right of your screen. And the bottom right is the wire. So we've got the wire going down underneath that. So you can see the wire running through, and that goes underneath the machine, and it goes into the twisting and twining of the mechanism underneath, what we call the tinselator bit, really. So you've got the film running from the left side, the film running from the right side, which means that we can either do gold, or we can do gold with silver, or we can do any colour combination that we like. And then it goes down, David, through those. It's already been die cut then into the very fine fragments at that stage, and then it's going to go down into the tinselating part, which is that little drum that you can see on your screen now, and you can see how it's whizzing around, and that's taking the wire and the tinsels, it's wrapping it around at a whole right of knots to get the tightness of those 9 metres to make 1 metre of tinsel, David. It is brilliant, and that's all been done in the United Kingdom.
What brain invents a tinsel making machine? It's brilliant to see though, isn't it? Fascinating. 10 metres, £19.99 or £9.99 on split pay. Good luck. I hope you get the ones that you're after. There's about 113 of you with various colours in baskets. Lots of you going for individuals, loads of you going for the buy 6 and pay only for 5. And we have got it on split pay, okay? GP2169. Right, Mr. Keith?
Yes, David.
Let's get on to our rockers that we also showed you this morning.
Yes, I'm just going to climb on my pedestal. That makes me as tall as you, David. One day I wanted to be this tall in real life. I mean, it's Christmas. I've got my Christmas jumper on. It's Christmas. I know that sounds a bit silly, Christmas in July, but if you are making cards for your church fetes, for your garden fetes, for your charities, you know, for your personal home little crafting business, then these are a winner. Chicken dinner, winner. These are absolutely. These are our lovely rocking cards.
To sell things in September, October, you know, for Christmas thing, you need to buy the stock now to make what you want to sell then. And it's a bit like you. You want to sell these now, so you had to think about this like 2-3 months ago.
Yeah, absolutely, Dave. Yeah, it's all down the chain, isn't it, really? But, you know, you've got to think about these. Now, they are easy to put together. I must stress that they are really easy to put together. And we're going to show you that a little bit later on in the show. But you've got 8 different characters. You get 2 of each. So the bundle itself will make 16 full-on characters. But as we were discussing this morning, Dave, there's bits left over. You can make additional ones from all of the bits that are left over. And they are fabulous. As I say, these will be the talk of any of things. And of course, if you don't want to use them as a rocking card, but you want to use them as a home decor piece, then you can do.
They're just great, aren't they? They're so sweet, they're so cute, and they're so much fun to put together. It's all about the eyes. If you've got any like glossy accents or glossy highlights, that fantastic clear solution that gives everything like an enamelled effect, you can really make the eyes pop with that.
Which is what we've done on there, just getting the reflection on the lights on this card, David, because we have got the glossy accents applied to the eyes. Look, there he is. He's all glossy eyed. I mean, again, googly eyes, they're a good add-on as well, really, to add a little bit of fun to that. Of course, you can always add your glitters as well. There's Santa Claus already glittered up with all of the beautiful glitter being applied to the lovely Santa Clauses. And of course, you can add your other accents from your crafting room as well, so it really accentuate the journey that this is, you know, going to go on. You can add acetates. If you want to put an acetate window behind there to add the little snowflakes, you can do all of those things that you want to be able to do with it, David. It really has got a lot of crafting in here, but they are great fun.
Do you sell what you make? Do you gift to family and friends? Either or. You know, these are different. They're unusual. They're quirky. They will attract attention. People will be drawn to your stall if you're trying to sell them. And it's got to be the law in the house that every time you walk past a rocket, you've got to give it a little tap. Otherwise, there's no point in them being rockets if you don't tap them.
They're not going to be a rocket if they're not going to rock, David.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, as I say, you've got the little foil sentiments, what you can see on the screen there. They come included in with the sets as well. You get the mechanism to make them rock. You get the halos included. You get the sentiments. You get tags. You get the disc tags. All included in this one bundle. And, David, more importantly, and as importantly,
envelopes.
You also get the envelopes to go with them as well. So your finished cards can go into the envelope and you can send that to your friends and family, or you can sell them complete with the envelope, and you know that you're going to be able to make the most amazing card.
When you consider that's costing you about £1.35-ish, roughly, per card. What would you sell a rocker card for? You could sell that for £4.99, I reckon, because it is beautiful, it's vibrant, it's different, and it moves, which always attracts attention, and people love that. You can add some acetate to it if you wanted to as well. At the back, it's entirely up to you. Dorothy's in, Barbara's in Essex, Denise in Greater Manchester, Gemma in West Sussex, Tracy in Dumfries and Galloway, Amanda in Merseyside. You're all loving the idea of a rocking Christmas, having a rocking good Christmas.
Having a rocking good Christmas. There was a song about that, wasn't there?
There was, yeah. That was, what was that? That was Shaking Stevens.
Yeah, it was that kind of...
Oh, the Welsh lady. Bolly Tyler.
Bolly Tyler.
Rocking good way, that was it.
A rocking good way. Well, it definitely is a rocking good way, David. You've got the 8 in here as well. They are brilliant. We're going to make one of these up for you in a little while, but let's go through what else we've got on the show as well,
absolutely,
Dave.
yeah.
If we can, because... as well as having the coloured ones, and this is what we mean by the coloured ones, already pre-printed and already done for you, and that we've also got, these are not necessarily Christmas,
no,
but they are the same character, but in the, in their natural state, really. In their, they are designed that you can make these completely in the monotone kind of look, or you can colour them yourself. It's uncoated, 250 GSM quality cardstock that you can colour yourself. Get the kids to add that splash of colour. There we go. We've given her a yellow tutu. The panda's got a yellow tutu and a lovely little yellow ribbon as well. Tie a yellow ribbon. Yeah, all those sort of things. You can do all that. And if you wanted to have a pink elephant, colour it pink. This one's a grey elephant. He's not looking too sad. He's looking. What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
His eyes are like an optical illusion. Watch his eyes. It's almost... it's quite weird, isn't it?
It is, David, yeah.
Yeah. Spooky. Now, how many can you make out of this one?
Well, you get 8 in there, David,
right.
And of course, completely them with 8 rockers, 8 halos, 8 envelopes, the sentiments to go with them as well.
Yep.
All makes up completely 8 little cards there. But look at the price on the screen.
I know, just $10.50 to make 8. And you've also got those beautifully foiled sentiments at the bottom just there as well. So you can see them in silver foiling. They all pop out. And of course, you're going to get lots of those left over. You can use those in other card projects that you're working on, not just for the rockers. But look at that colour. I love the elephant. He's my favourite, I think, actually.
Yeah,
really cool.
But I mean, as I say, genuinely, pink elephant. If you want to have a pink elephant, colour it in pink. It's so easy to do. You can use all of your different colouring mediums, even from basic colouring felt tips or crayons. You could use those with those as well.
Now,
great to get the kids involved, Dave.
Absolutely. Now, do you love the concept of having rocker cards, but you want to actually make the rocker card yourself? In other words, if you want to put a photograph on a rocker card, you can. This is everything you need in large and smaller with the envelopes coordinated as well, but you've got the base and everything you need to actually make your rocker card from scratch.
So if you, for instance, if you've got the Hunky Dory Christmas collection coming that's got toppers, you could actually add them to these and you can make your own cards of whatever calibre that is rock themselves. They're like little tacos out of cardstock, David.
Yeah, it's a good
but they're brilliant. Now, we've left them with the carrying mechanism there as well, so you've got extra elements to be able to add snowflakes. You can use your punches, your dies with them as well. This is how they're going to come. You get 20 large ones, 20 small ones, 40 envelopes that correspond as well there, David, and they are pre-scored for you, already ready to go.
Pre-scored, so you get a perfect semicircle and you get the perfect rock. But what will you put onto your rockers? $14.99 XY2171, so you can make how many cards?
40
in total, and the envelopes for £14.99 XY2171. Now, when you made a card like that, if it's not going to go in an envelope because you put too much on it, why not put it in a box? Now, these boxes always absolutely fly. This is what the boxes actually look like. Have a little look. You get a total of 20 of these. Now, the lovely thing is, if I open this box, you'll see that on the inside of it, you've actually got a craft card finish, okay? So white on the outside, craft card on the inside. But if you turn it around the other way and make it back to front, you can have a craft card outer and a white inner. And they both look just as good as each other, but they look totally different boxes. How cool is that?
Brilliant, isn't it, David? Listen, we all need storage of some sort. Now, we're going to show you lots of different cards. We've got the holograms that we're talking about in a minute or two. We've all got card at home, yellow card, blue card, green card, blue. If you want to put them into boxes, but you're not just going to get 1 or 2. You're going to get the whole plethora of the back shelf here, all 20. We're going to stack them up for you a little bit later on because I'm going to get them off the shelf and show you what does that look like. But household bills, you know, you want to get yourself organised, you want to
Yep.
get your craft room organised,
Yep.
you could go one colour, and then you can mark the ends, you can label up the ends to say, well, this has got my gold card, this has got my silver card, this has got my holograph cards. You know, you could add your tooling in there.
Look.
We've had those lovely dies on there from Debbie earlier on today. You could put your tooling in, your dies in them.
Perfect A4 card size. And you've got a little bit of space there to get your thumb in and your finger in to lift your card out. So it's perfect for storage, perfect, like Keith said, for organisation, and also, of course, perfect for gift giving. If you've got, let's say, maybe you crochet things and you knit things and you can never find a box that's elegant enough to put into it, then here is the idea, the perfect idea for you. And it takes seconds to make them. There's no glue, no adhesive, no tape needed. Everything just basically locks together effortlessly. And of course, it's a blank canvas for you to decorate.
Well, decorating these boxes, David, does make it then, you know, attractive to sell or attractive to make those bigger cards. But the other thing that I was thinking about this morning, Dave, was the selection boxes. Let's be honest, selection boxes, they're not boxes anymore. They're a cellophane packet with a plastic tray in there and a few sweets. Why don't you make the kids your own selection box? You know, get the select and decorate it up yourselves. We've got some card stock that's going to make them absolutely amazing.
I just had a good idea. Oh, I think it's a good idea. Selection boxes for animals. Cat treats, dog treats.
Wow.
How about that?
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, we're feeding your imagination, viewers. We're feeding your imagination.
Now, this is...
You've got to think outside the box. Oh, did you get
Literally.
that? Outside
Yeah,
the box.
yeah,
Bubble.
Very good, very good. There we go. Now you've got 20 of these for $16.99. IU2120 is the product code. IU2120. They look great when they're stacked on a bookshelf or something like that. Great for storage in your craft room all year round. Great for gift giving as well. But I don't think I've ever seen boxes this sort of size before, not on Hobby Maker anyway.
No, we showed them a few weeks ago, David, and it went down an absolute storm. And this is the time of year now where if you're making boxes, you're making larger Christmas cards, you're making that special Christmas card, you want a box to put it in. You know, maybe you're buying a nice gift and you want to be able to do even a little bit of a scarf, David, or something like that, really. Or, David, what we could do, ooh la la, we could, only feeding your imagination, we could maybe put some tinsel in the box as well. You know, it just happens to be pink tinsel. Sorry, David, I wasn't supposed to show you that, really.
That's a look at what will be coming soon. So yeah, 20 boxes, always a bestseller this. It's been on Hobby Maker before. I've not done them before until this morning. So here's your chance, and you can have them either with the craft card side or the white side showing. Basically everything is scored. So whether you score it and fold it that way, or whether you score it that way, doesn't make any difference. It all fits together really neatly, and there is no gluing needed whatsoever.
David, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we've done a mummified version.
This is Kat. He's normally on camera too. That shows you how far 10 metres of tinsel goes. Is that your new look?
I'll need two though. I want to see how much it would take to cover my entire body.
Okay.
There you go.
We'll leave you to that. That's a work in progress with Kat. Fantastic. Yeah, the tinsel, by the way, is still going very, very fast. We're having some fun with that today. Oh, a quick update for you on the tinsel. She can't walk in it, that's the only thing. Right, where are we with the tinsel? Still limited on the green. Getting limited on the red as well. Lots of you are going for lots of multiple colours, actually. I love the idea of wrapping two together to get that kind of...
Yeah, absolutely,
yeah,
David.
really
Yeah,
smart.
love it. Absolutely love it.
Okay.
So, well, I'm really glad that the viewers are sharing my vision, really. If you want to see how ridiculous Smithy looks advertising this, I did a little bit of a VT yesterday. It will make you laugh. If you're feeling a little bit down, a bit upset, watch the video. If you're
a fan of Only Fools and Horses, you'll love it.
You can
really
see it on the Hobby Maker Facebook page and also on Paper Dynamics. So follow us at Paper Dynamics and you'll see all of my crazy antics that I get up to let you guys know what we've got coming down. But this one was a classic. We filmed it. We had everybody laughing with stitches, apart from myself, of course. So, you know, I won't say I got slightly hurt, only a little bit in the making of it, but I'm still here today.
Yeah, but in the name of entertainment, it was worth it.
It was worth it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was.
Now, I want to show you this quickly, if that's all right. This holographic foil. Now, have you got a hot foil machine? Do you want to stock up on what has to be the biggest roll of foil I think I've ever shown you? You're used to getting like, you know, small rolls, maybe a metre or two or something like that. This is holographic foil to the extreme. This is 145 metres of
Yep.
holographic foil for hot foiling machines, yeah?
For hot foiling machines, you can use it, Dave, with glue pens and just with red liner tape.
Oh, okay.
You don't need a foiling machine to be able to use this. I'll try and show that a little bit later on, maybe in the second show, how easy this product is to use. But 145 metres, you could share this with all of your friends and you'd still have a whole host of it left. It's going to last you a long, long time. But it's a limited item to us. When I saw them, I said, we've got to have them. Those of you who've got a hot foiling machine, maybe a Todo or one of the Crafters Companion machines, or any of the other brands that we've had on the marketplace over the last 10 years or so, this is brilliant. But this is the commercial foil, Dave, and that's why it's got 145 metres on, but we're bringing it to you at an amazing price for today only.
Well, this is going to last you hopefully a long, long time. If you're always foiling and always running out of the foiling rolls, then this is a real investment for you today. $29.99. I don't know how long the normal rolls of foil are. I think they're either 5 or 10 metres.
The smaller rolls are 5 metres. Some of them have even got 1 metre on, Dave.
Right, okay.
But when you look at the value, 145 metres, do the sums between the price. Yes, it's a considered purchase at $29.99, but the value per metre is unbelievable. In fact, David, let me just work that out. Oh, I've got my calculator out now. See, after this morning, I had a bit of a brain freeze thing. So £29.99 divided by 145. It is
20 pence a metre.
A metre.
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So if you fancy that one, we don't have many of them. BZ2180 is the product code. BZ2180, $29.99. And it will work with glue and it will work with double-sided tape as well, especially the red liner tape. So bear that in mind if you fancy going for your holographic rolls. Now, we tried to show you this morning, but we didn't have any stock of it. I think we have now, though. We've sorted that out. We've got, this is one of your best-selling card kits.
David, I've been selling card for the best part of 30 years. I know, I don't look old enough. I know, it's nice of you to say so. I do not look old enough, but I am really. Underneath this facade, there's an old man trying to get out. Anyway, I've been selling this for, what are you laughing at? I've been selling this card for 30 years. This is, believe it or not, a British-made cardstock, which is, I'm proud to say, we are the distributors of British-made cardstock. Now, you've got 10 colours in this set. All A4 in sheet size, 236 in GSM in weight. It's a solid core material, Dave. But you see, we've put together a little festive jig.
You've got 2 shades of red, 2 shades of green, a white, 2 shades of blue, and 2 shades of purple as well. All of that. Now, there's how many sheets in there in total?
That's 100 sheets in total, David. 10 sheets of every colour. So again, something that you could maybe craft and share with, but it's beautiful quality. It's acid lignin free. It's completely been done from managed forest. It's from the UK, so therefore it's got a good carbon footprint.
Cool. $39.90 is not the price you'll pay, not today. No. One of Keith's best sellers, all A4, gorgeous quality. We're taking another, well, £10 off that price. Let's get it down. All of those sheets for $29.90, and it's been around for a long, long time, and it's continually one of the best sellers. If you want to stock up on this, you've got Christmas colours in there as well, but also generic colours, and you get all 100 sheets.
100 sheets, David, yeah. But of course, being of the festivity occasion, we've put them in with this little palette tone in there of the dark blues, because we all use blue at Christmas. We see, the night sky. You've got your greens in there for your leaves, all of your Christmas trees, your leaves. You've got your reds, of course, which can be used unbeknown. If you want to think about it, you can use it for Mother's Day. You could use it for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
I mean, I always say, David, that there is a colour in the year. Throughout the 12 months of the year, there is a colour for every occasion, and this is the same. There are colours in here that you can use all year round.
It's one of those options that's just a stash builder. If you're running out of cardstock, not sure what colours to buy, grab this. You've got all those different shades. Top quality, bestseller for years at £29.90 here at Hobbymaker today. Now, last thing on the counter, which I know Keith is very keen to show you. These are lovely, actually. Whether you leave them complete like this or whether you die cut them, we've got our foiled sentiments that are here as well. Merry Christmas from the both of us, and just beautifully done. So you've got printed and foiled.
No, they're all foiled, David. That's black foil.
Oh, is it black?
All done in foils, different coloured foils. So you've got the gold foil, the black foil, the silver foil, the lovely, absolute holographic foil, red foil, blue foil. So you get all the sentiments there, all of those colours. However, you do get more than just one. You can look. See, we're going to be moving on to the other one there for us a minute. So these all in that one. Then you got the same then in Happy Christmas.
Blue,
again in
black.
the blue, the black, the hologram, the silver, the gold. All beautiful. And you'll notice straight away there's a lot of room around the outside edge. We've done that so that you as a crafter can use your dies with these and cut them out, David. And that's exactly what I did with the reef, which we'll show you again in a moment, because I used the die with them to be able to cut them out, give them a shape that you like. You've got dies. Maybe you've bought today's dies from our friends at Crafters Companion. Debbie showed some dies. Maybe you're going to get those. These will work perfectly with those dies. Those frame dies going to work absolutely brilliant with these.
Audrey in Powys, Valerie in Essex, Sue in Essex, you're all coming in for these right now. And if I show you that wreath, it was made up from the green tinsel. Here we go. Look, that fits perfectly in the middle because you've used a scalloped edge die to cut out your sentiment. So you can trim it down if you just want straight edges. You can use your guillotine, your trimmer, or if you've got fancy dies, why not make the use of them and cut out that and put it in the middle of a card, on the front of a card, on a big present. Maybe that would look good too.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, I mean, it would. Brilliant, wouldn't it? Gift tags, you can make gift tags out of those. Again, because that's the biggest sentiment. Your Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas days would make small, lovely little gift tags, but beautifully, beautifully foiled.
How many, Keithy?
48 sheets there, David.
48 sheets, and it's quality cardstock, not paper.
Yeah, it's not cardstock, and it is uncoated cardstock. So if you wanted to colour them with your stamping, add your stamping techniques, you could emboss them if you wanted to do so, but there's nothing there to stop you crafting them, and that's the important thing.
$12.99 for 48?
48.
48. CB2186. CB2186 if you fancy getting those today. And again, that's going to be kind of the icing on your cake for your Christmas cards this coming Christmas.
And Dave, just to show you 100 sheets, look at that, and feel the quality of that there.
Oh, yeah.
The box is very sturdy, still holding together, bearing in mind it's not glued, it's just literally clips together, but that's what your 100 sheets looks like. It's a box full.
Okay, so bearing in mind you're going to get 20 boxes if you buy those, that is then 2,000 sheets of A4 you can store in these boxes if that's what you want to use them for. But remember, they're just over A4 in size, so great for storage, but great for gift giving too, and great, of course, to decorate and colour if you want to, maybe Santangle the top of it or something. It's entirely up to you. Right, we've gone down the counter. Should we have a little bit of a demo?
We can do, David.
Is that all right? Okay.
Let's do that.
Should we do a rocker?
What about this one?
What's that? Oh.
What about this one, Dave?
I could only see the back. I couldn't
what
see
about this one?
Okay, let's do this.
You can have any colour as long as it's white.
Go on then.
On the back. David,
what we got
this is the Christmas gift for a crafter you would not believe. We've put this together. This is Texas a wee while back at the factory because this has got 40 sheets of assorted holograms in assorted colours and assorted finishes. You get holographic, metallic gold, metallic silver. You get some textured cards in these as well. Or you get the white. Look at the white. Look at the white. The opals of the white and the gold. 40 sheets, but they are all individuals.
All different.
They're all different. Every one of them is different.
Is
snap. You can't play snap with this. There's nothing to snap with. It's all individuals.
You got rainbow?
Rainbow. Unbelievable. The Crystallina, but then we've got Crystallina in the two-tone effects, David, with the gold and the silver. Then we've got the textured, the linen textured effect. Then you've got the rainbow, the Aurora Borealis. I can't say that.
Aurora Borealis, yeah.
We got all that. Again,
I thought you said the Horrible Borealis.
My daughter went all the way to Iceland to see the Aurora Borealis and didn't see a thing.
Really?
Yeah, she said she wanted the money back. I said, I ain't going to work, Taylor. But look, beautiful with the greens as well. So look about all the things that you want to die cut for your card making for this festive period. You can do it with all of these. You've got all of the greens, all of the golds. You've got the lovely bronze coloured as well, or the rustic gold as we're calling it.
40 sheets for $19.99. Do the math.
$19.99. Shut the front door. You need to get this and get it now. There's only one sheet. One sheet is plenty. We're going to give you the most amazing range in your craft room.
50p a sheet is all you're paying. 50 pence a sheet. $19.99. Every sheet is different. Remember. Look at the black. The black.
Look at the black. Black Aurora Borealis. That's unbelievable. That's like seeing the Borealis at night time.
Look at that white one. Isn't that amazing? If you want more than one, buy a couple of sets.
Look at it. I mean, imagine cutting your snowflakes out of that, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Cutting your snowflakes. You know, how cool is that going to be? This is going to make your crafting unique because not many people are going to have this unless you've bought it.
What about if you've got Christmas tree dies? Why not do that?
Look at that, yeah.
Petals on your tree.
These are new patterns, David, that I've sourced. I've been all over the planet England to try and find these different patterns and colours for you.
Well, if you want them,
you need this in
you
your
do.
life, David.
50p a sheet. Most places I know that sell sheets like this individually, you'd be looking at between 80 and 90 pence, or maybe even £1 a sheet. You get them today. If you buy all of them, you get them for 50p each. Okay, FU 2107. Right. We've got about 6 or 7 minutes. Should we put one of the rockers together?
We'll try do that, shall we, really? The only thing I forgot, I found my eyes. I thought for a moment I'd lost my eyes. Let's just put all of these to one side, because these are the characters. They are brilliant. I've got them scooted around. They're all behind my head over here. I've got them all around the place.
I didn't see them.
So we go. Now, they're easy to put together, Dave. I've got, look, well, let's go. We're going to put together the little, oh, come on. Who doesn't love a little pussycat with a pink hat on?
How cute is that?
How cute is that? That is cool. Now, if you wanted the cat with the blue hat on, then you have to get the self-colouring version.
Yeah.
Because this comes with a pink hat on.
Okay.
You could, obviously it's uncoated, David, so if you wanted to, you could overcolour it.
You could cover
But
over top.
shall we just say, they're already pre-punched for you. It's as easy as this. Now, I know you might think, well, why is he being so rough and he's bending it? And oh my goodness me, he's going to be bending and damaging the paper. No. If you bend it, it cracks all of the pips. And it does mean then, look, everything just falls out on its own. You don't need to be tearing and pulling and pushing. Everything is going to come out on its own. Just give it a bit of a twist and a bit of other things. And because they're held in with tiny little pips down the sides. That's how we have to keep them in. Otherwise, when they're coming out of the machines, there's going to be paper everywhere, David. So we've got to keep them held in with the little pips. But look how beautiful they are die cut for you.
It's the eyes, isn't it? It's the eyes that do it.
Well, people say that about me, Dave, to be fair. What are you laughing at? That's twice now you've laughed at me saying something. Those eyes. I love those eyes.
They get me
That's
every
what my
time.
wife said anyway. It was pitch black at the time, like, but anyway. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear. Oh, the things that happen, David, the things that happen. There we go. So there we go. We've got the empty carrier sheet now, so let's just put that to one side. Right, let's just put those for a minute. Now, you also need to have the halos. This is a sheet full of halos. Different sizes. You can be creative as you like. You've got different sizes. You've got also the centerpiece in there as well. But the halos are brilliant. And equally, you're going to get 2 rockers out of these, Dave. If you play your cards right, that's a good game. If you play your cards right, you can actually make 2 rocking cards by the fact that in here, Dave, in that centerpiece, look there, we've actually put a score line down on the outside rocker there. Look, let's just take that out. That is then going to make you another little rocker. Let's just do the front elevation.
Smaller rocker than
Slightly
the main
smaller rocker there, but again, but then with this, you've got the piece then that's going to mount nicely onto the front, so you can see. How cool is that, really, to be able to make another little rocking
potentially
card.
could get 2 cards from each sheet.
From each sheet, David, yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure. And so again, let's just take out all of the elements that are on there. Which one should we do this time, David? We'll use the big one, shall we? Let's put a big one. We'll come back to the sentiments in a minute too. And then you need the mechanism, and this is the mechanism already pre-punched for you, already pre-scored. All you do is pop it out. Give it a bit of a fold. There we go. Straight down. No cracking, you'll notice.
Nope.
Perfect. And it's ready to go as it is there. Now, you also get the tags as well, Dave, and that's really important to say that you do get all of these tags, and these are brilliant.
4 on each sheet.
Yeah,
so
there's
one.
one.
That's going to save you having to go out and buy any more tags for Christmas presents at all.
Well, it can be tags, or you could make your own little secret Christmas messages, because if you fold that over there, fold that over there, fold that over there, you've also then made yourself a little secret message envelope there.
How sweet is that? Tiny little envelopes.
Tiny little envelopes, as easy as that, really. How cool is that? Nobody sends me messages like that anymore, David. I used to get them when I was younger, but not anymore.
Just bills now.
It's just bills that come now, really. Even them come in tiny little envelopes as well. Right, so now we're going to, this is as easy as it's going to be put together for you. Let's quickly find the end of my tape. Because all you're going to do with this now, Dave, is you're just literally going to put some double-sided tape. Any of the tape, you could use a wet glue, but that's takes a bit of time to dry. If you want to use get an instant grab, then use something like the red liner tapes or your normal double-sided adhesives, which, again, if you haven't got any, get some. It's on the website. You need to have that in your life to be able to craft with, for sure. It's as easy as being able to play. Dave, there are no rules. We do give you instructions.
Okay.
But you can, once you've done one, you're on your way. You'll know.
If you want the head of the character to, nod one way or lean one way, it's entirely up to you.
Yep.
If you want to put the hat at a jaunty angle to make it a bit more comedic, it's entirely up to you.
Absolutely. And the other thing you can do, David, because obviously you've got all different 8 characters, if you want to mix them up, You can mix them up if you want. So, you know, if you want to be able to mix and match and create your own Frankenstein version, if you like, you could do all of that, really. There's no rules, but it is good fun. And it's good to get the younger crafters crafting with it as well, Dave, really. You know, that's what we all need now, is to get the next generation of crafters involved in our industry.
Well, again, it's going to make everybody smile. If you are selling your cards, it's really going to kind of catch the eye, especially if you've got them wobbling so that everyone can see them, rocking from side to side as well. But add a little bit of glossy accents on the eyes to get that shine. Add a little bit of glossy accents on his red nose if you want to with Santa Claus. But you can make 2 of each of them, a total of 16. So that's 8 designs, 2 of each, and they're really good fun.
Oh, they are, Dave. This is one of my favourite products, but you see, little things, little minds. You know, it just pleases me really to be able to play around with these. Now you can say, oh, we're going to do, I've put that in the wrong place, David. I'm going to have to move that now. I've put it in the wrong place. Oh, good job I haven't stuck that down too much because I'd put it in the wrong place. There you go, just shows you that even those people that don't know what we're doing, but that's going to go now perfectly down there, and I'm keeping it within the contours of the circle, because then I know it's going to fit in the envelope, David, which is included in with the deal. Well,
it is.
Well, that's a good deal, because they're giving you envelope to go with it as well, and these are big envelopes, 100 gram. 216 by 216 millimeters, I do believe, but you're for sure these cards will fit in them, and they come complete. Now look, you're then just going to decoupage up there, David. Oh, it's as easy as that. If you want to use them on separate elements, you can do. Maybe you want to make a flat card. You don't have to make rocking cards if you don't want. You could use these on your normal card making opportunities, but they are so easy to do, Dave. Honestly, you're getting layer upon layer, and look, that little kitten's there. It looks like he's saying please, please, please. You know, we could glossy accents, we could add the glitters there. You've got all of the things. Look, he's got his little paws out. We need to make them dimensional as well, Dave, don't we?
So cute. Or it could be a she. I think it's probably a she with a pink hat on, maybe.
With a pink hat on, but you never know these days. You know, there was a time when pink was pink and blue was blue, but not anymore.
No.
We're all. I mean, I'm wearing my red shirt today. I wear my pink shirts, David. I love my pink shirts. So it's
Me too.
no rules. There are no rules anymore with the card making. You can literally make and play as much as you like. Now look, we've even got the little elements down here, Dave, which are brilliant, fabulous. Cool. That one's going to go down there. So he's got his little paws.
What do you reckon one of these you could sell for?
Well, I think, David, you know, as I say, $3.95, $4.95, depending on how much you're going to decorate them up, I guess, will depend on how much you want to be able to sell them for.
Yeah,
but
depending on your audience too.
Yeah, depending on your audience, for sure. But if you went into the normal retail stores and look at a card of this size, and bearing in mind, you can't buy these in any retail store. They don't exist. So, you know, you're going to have something that is unique that you've put together that is going to be extra, extra special.
But remember, when you walk past them, the rule is you've got to tap them. Otherwise, they won't rock. And when they rock, they are adorable. They really, really are.
And we've got a little pom-pom there, David, as well. Now, I'm not adding any glitters or glazes today at the moment, as much as I would like to be able to do so, but it's just don't have the time. But you can see from the samples where we have added glitters and glazes, they are perfect.
And also, you've got loads of extra foiled verses on here as well. We've got happiness, jolly, peace, memories, happy winter, oh what fun, cold days and warm hearts. So all of those, you know, you're not going to use all of those on that one card. You can use those in all of your other crafting projects as well. The tags, remember, you get 4 tags on each sheet, so you get a load of tags that you can add on to you know, presents and that sort of thing as well.
Look, absolutely.
Very busy for this right now. You're loving these. PL2150 is the product number. It is something that Keith is pretty known for bringing us, in actual fact. It's been in your signature, this, isn't it, really?
Oh, Dave, I just love it, really. I mean, it's good fun. It's good. I mean, this is my kind of sense of humour, really. You know, it is. You know, I mean, little things, as I say. It's just good fun. Now, I could take one of these off, Dave, and give the idea, because these sentiments equally have been designed to fit around the contours of the rocking mechanism. So you see they've all been shaped, scalloped on there as well, beautifully foiled, already been designed to be able to work with the contours of the characters.
Appealing to loads of you, actually. Sheila in Cambridge is checked out, so is Crystal in Hampshire, Anne in Tyne and Weir, Barbara in North Yorkshire, Jennifer in Cambridgeshire, Tara in Kent, Tony in Cornwall, Maria in Hampshire, Amanda in Merseyside. Gemma in West Sussex has got it in her basket as well. Loads and loads of people are buying this right now. And loads of you are going for the tinsel we showed you earlier on as well, which if you missed it, it's on the website now. You can order it in 10-metre stretches, 10 metres of uninterrupted tinsel. And it's luxury UK-made tinsel as well. And we've got that detail for you. And remember, we do have a 5 by 6, but only pay for 5 offer. And that's on split pay, which it wasn't this morning. So if you want to spread the cost, you can do. There's only one of the green left in that buy 6, pay for 5 option, okay? You having trouble? Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Don't you just hate it? Oh,
Bambi legs.
Dear me. And the reason for that, boys and girls, is it needs its M&M. And I'm not talking about a suite of different brands. I'm talking about the M&M. It comes on the sheet. You already get these. You don't need to think about it. The M&M is in the bottom corner here. You just give it a wiggle, give it a pop out, and it's going to come out like that. And what do we mean by an M&M? It's an M&M because if I fold it there, and I fold it there, and I fold it there, hoy, hey, ho, presto, I've got my little M.
There you go.
There's my big M. You get a big M and a little M on every sheet. And now this is the key to making your rockers rock.
So the smaller M is for the smaller rocker.
For the smaller rocker, yeah, that we showed you there, David. Yeah. Put a bit of tape on the edges of the thing. So just one on that end and one onto that end, Dave. And it's as easy as that. And what that's going to do is that gives you the mechanism then where this little pussy's not going to spread. He's going to be able to rock like a good one. Which, I mean, again, beautiful. You've got, and you get, don't forget, you get 2 of them in every set. Now, what you've got to do is, you'll see from on there, the best way to do this, we'll just go to the overheads, is you could put them at the top if you want, but they're better off to be somewhere near to the bottom, Dave, on the lovely M&M. So put them somewhere near to the bottom, because that then, you're going to close the lid down on that. There you go. It's fixed. It's definitely fixed this time. And look, now you can see we've actually got inside there, we've got the little M&M mechanism. That stops it then from splaying open.
No more Bambi legs.
There you go.
Perfect rocker. Every single time. You can make, remember, 16 of them. There's 8 designs, 2 of each. And you're going to have so much fun with them. They really are absolutely adorable. Now, these really have got a Christmas theme to them. You've got a couple of Father Christmases there as well. Ah, this one, look. This one's actually been made into a rocker by Jan Jones. And if you have a little look, he's got his shiny red nose. See the difference? The glossy accents, mate. Having a red nose
brilliant.
makes it look very healthy.
Absolutely, fabulous. You know, I mean, Jan did an amazing job of that. Again, she's added those little things where the reindeers, you've got those stately homes where they've got the reindeers on the wall.
Yep.
That's been added to Santa's stately home there from the. So again, use things that's in your craft room to be able to accentuate them, take them on a creative journey.
Keith's back at 4.
I'm back at 4.
For more.
And I've got something new at 4 as well, Dave. So stick with us, boys and girls.
Absolutely. Debbie's here, our Crafter's Companion. We've got another great show lined up with Debbie in a couple of seconds. Whatever you do, don't go anywhere. It's all happening here at Hobby Maker.
Hey guys, it's Sarah Davies here. I just want to say you have got to tune in on Monday because it is going to be a big day. I'm going to be in the studios and I am taking over. I'm going to be on Sewing Street Live from 8 o'clock in the morning, Jewellery Maker from 11 o'clock and then Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock. Now, when we do one of our big takeover days, trust me, it is a day you do not want to miss. We've got goodie bags, we've got some amazing special deals, I've got a ton of demonstrations, brand new product launches, I've got the team in with me. It is going to be epic. So whatever you do not miss it. Whether you're a sewer, whether you love your jewellery making, whether you love your paper craft, we've got something for everyone. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street, from 11 o'clock on Jewellery Maker, and from 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. We'll be there all day. I can't wait to see you there.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
David, David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobbymaker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafter's Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Oh, nearly at the weekend, just after 3 o'clock on Friday afternoon. Hope you're well. Thank you to Keithy. He's back again at 4 o'clock with more fun and more paper dynamics. Now, with Keith, with the tinsel, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Could I really please urge you to check out? There are loads of you. There's hundreds of you. We've never seen so many people with it in their baskets but haven't checked out. I know you're cherry picking your colours and thinking, oh, which one should we go for? Silver and blue and red and gold, or 3 gold and 2 blue and 1 silver. 6, you'll only pay for 5, but please do check your baskets out and they'll be with you ASAP. Debbie's here. Lovely Debbie,
yes.
Crafter's Companion. And I'm pleased to tell you we still have stock just of the Spotlight that we launched 2 hours ago at just after 1 o'clock. This is just an unbelievable deal. It really, really is too good to miss out on. $27.27 for 6 die sets. They're $12.99 each. That is ridiculous, isn't it? So for the cost of just over 2, you've got 6.
Yep,
4
honestly.
of them virtually are for nothing. And let me show you these beautiful die sets and what they can do for you. I've got them here. I've got a few finished samples. I've got this one here, for example, that I can show to you. Look at this. That die can make a beautiful frame on the front of a card just like this. This has been put onto acetate and it's got a lovely domed surface to it, but isn't that just gorgeous? And it's not 1 die in there, you've got 4 dies.
I know. These are our decorative nesting dies. So nesting dies, every crafter should have a nesting die in their stash.
Yeah.
And normally nesting dies are squares and rectangles and circles, scallops, those kind of things. What this is a modern twist on nesting dies because they're decorative. They've got that beautiful filigree decorative design, work in similar way to what a nesting die does. So you can nest in that ability with each one of those 4 dies to create that lovely raised element, the decoupage element to it, or in a page, whichever way you want to go. Use them as frames and things like that. But you've got that lovely decorative feature all the way around those dies in various sizes, various shapes, all different, all will work beautifully together at an unbelievable price.
Just too good to miss out on. And loads of you I know ordered these at 1 o'clock and I bet you're so excited to get them. But if you missed the show at 1 o'clock, we've still got stock of the Spotlight and it's only while the stocks last, okay? We've got less than 20 remaining at the moment. If we can get any more, I know we've been in contact with Crafters Companion HQ. We have got a few more to come of the paper pads that we almost sold out of earlier. If we can get any more of these, we will, but at the moment we've got less than 20 left. So if you do want this, less than 10 remain now of this. It's kind of a work in progress. You know, things sell out, we put phone calls in, they're still in the office on Friday afternoon, so you never know, we may be able to get some more of these at this price. Here we've got this beautiful square one. This is the abstract frame as well. I'm trying to find them as I go here so that you can see what they look like. This one, I think, is that one there. There we go. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. That could be a diamond shape. Obviously, the others can be portrait and landscape, but they're worth $12.99 each. You're getting all 6, 4 sets of 6. So that is 24 dies in total for $27.27. CD2007, that's the item code if you want that. That was selected earlier on this afternoon as being our spotlight because it just made the most exceptional value for money, a crazy deal, and every crafter will use these. These are not going to be sat in your craft room, never used. You'll be using them on a regular basis. Now, another collection we've got for you.
Yep. More nesting dies.
I know.
You notice a theme here.
Exactly. Well, this is the theme of this hour. We've got the intralace. Now, what's the difference between what we've looked at and these then?
So these are a different set of decorative nesting dies with the intralace technology. So intralace is one of our brands, like we do with Creator Cards and with edgeables and things like that. But intralace is a thicker die. So it's not a thin metal die. It's not a multimedia die. It's the in-between. Right. And it means that you can cut through like 2 pieces of cardstock in one pass. So you could actually cut out all your pieces, all your decorative pieces, in one pass of your machine, depending on the size of the machine you've got. All of these dies, can I just tell you, will fit through the smaller machines from an A5 size, so things like our Gemini Junior, our Gemini Midi, they will fit through those and upwards. Anything smaller, it'll just be the certain elements of the dies that will fit through the smaller machines. But any manual or electronic die cutting machine, it will work in. But the technology is there to be able to cut through 2 pieces of card in one pass quite easily.
It's a time saver.
It is, yeah, absolutely, and it is beautiful. Again, another different set of nesting dies with that decorative element to them. So you can cut them out and create frames. You can make card bases with them. You can create all your layers with your nesting dies to be able to create that lovely nested effect where they literally fit into each other beautifully. Or do the other way, go on the inner page kind of effect. But aren't they beautiful?
They are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really, really are. Okay, now you're going to get 6 die sets, rather like the ones we showed you that were the Spotlight, but obviously with such a fantastic Spotlight deal, we need to do a great deal with these as well. Now, this is actually a price that Ben, my producer, wasn't going to go to, but we were going to go originally to $62.95, so basically just over £10 per die set, which for deals like that is fantastic. Now, Liam and another presenter that shouldn't be named, was it me? Okay.
So because you didn't tell me this, Dave.
I didn't know. I'd forgotten. It was a while ago, but we have to match that price that we took them to then, and we can do it, and we're going to do it. So it's going to be about £13 less than what Ben wanted to take it to, $49.99, and it's also on split pay, $24.99. That is a saving off. It should be $89.99, shouldn't it?
That's what you should be looking at. I'm just thinking.
The original price was $89.94, actually. So we're taking £40 off what the price should be. We were going to do it for $62, which would have been good. That would have been about £18 off the price, but no, we've taken it down to $49.99 because Liam and I, in a previous show, did that price. $49.99, SQ2097. Just let's look at all the 6 that you're going to be getting. And it's not one die. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in each set here. They are beautiful. They really, really are. So let's go through them one by one. And if you just want to use the central circles, you don't want to use the outside, it's entirely up to you. So they are just beautiful. They really, really are. Again, love heart. I love that. You can just use the hearts on their own if you want, if you don't want to use the outside edge all the time. This could be, again, like I always say, with squares, they can be diamonds. I mean, look at that as a diamond. Doesn't that work?
Absolutely beautiful. This is the beauty of having the flexibility that you've got with these dies, because we split them down, so we're not giving you like a solid die that does that all in one go. Every single piece there can work independently on its own or all together and create lovely cards. We're giving you a little bit of an idea of how it works by giving you some inspiration on the front of your packaging, because we're literally just absolutely stunning things that you can do with them. They're a very versatile die. Any nesting die is anyway, Dave, because you can do all sorts with them. But the added feature of these is that lovely decorative feature. Sorry, I've even had my dinner, I still couldn't get it out. The decorative feature, but you can use them to create and cut out frames as well. So not only have you got the ability to have them in the way that they've been made to nest, into each other, but you can use them in a multitude of ways as well.
With split pay as well, you only have to give us today the first split payment of $24.99. Remember, loads of you, hundreds of you have already shopped with us today and in Wake Up with Hobby Maker this morning between 6 and 8. That takes a weekend break and we'll be back on Monday. But yeah, it's no more P&P for you if you've already paid your $3.95 postage, because that's what we do. From midnight to midnight, we only ever charge you one postage of $3.95, no matter how many times you order. Free phone number, free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. So you can just sit there and have a little look at the brand shop that we've got on our website as well. You can see everything that Crafters Companion have got, everything that Paper Dienamics have got, everything that Creative Expressions have, Bert and Gert, all the brands that we have here. Have a little look at the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right then.
Right, I am, yes. I'm just going to ask somebody very nicely, though, if they wouldn't mind running ahead to my cupboard. I say my cupboard, our cupboard. Yeah. It's not just my cupboard. To see if you can grab hold of me an ink pad. I'm looking for like a yellowy... well, the one I'm looking for is Honey Pot. If our lovely Alex is able to go and run over there for me, because I meant to go and do it, but I got sidetracked because I was making my phone call to Kelly and then got chatting with Jimmy about getting it all sorted. I managed to get the paper pad back. So I've completely forgot to go and fetch it. So if you can fetch me a Honey Pot ink pad, I would be eternally grateful. Thank you very much. So what I'm going to do is show you how these dies come, because I think in the packaging looks okay, but I think you need to see it, Dave. So I'm just going to literally layer those up side by side, so you can see why we call them nesting dies. And the reason being right there is an outside frame, decorative frame. Now, normally the decorative frame, you would think you would have to cut into the... It's going to cut a full solid piece out, Dave. It's honestly, it's a beautiful one. But inside, there's no die cut element in there. So that means it's going to stay as a whole. However, when you use these inside, you can either add these on and add to build them up,
thanks,
or
Alex.
oh bless him, or cut into it to create a lovely frame. Now, what I'm going to start with is, first of all, I'm going to start with this outer piece, and what I'm going to do is create myself a card blank. And I like to show people how to do this, because you can cut yourself 3 solid pieces. I got asked this question this week, actually, by a lovely lady who'd bought some previous nesting dies and wondered how we did the solid card base. So I'm going to show you how in this demo. So yes, you can cut 3 pieces out and then start to build it up. However, take a piece of cardstock, and this particular size die itself measures in at, if I remember rightly, the larger is 6 by 4. So my cardstock I've actually made to 12 by just over 5.
Okay.
And I've given it a fold inside. And what I'm going to do, Dave, just to show you, is I'm going to give it a little overhang. So can you see how it's overhung over the top? It's not underneath, it's just overhanging. And I'm going to hold that down with some low-tack tape. And this is craft card that I'm using. So let's just pop that down. And if I just pop that on...
I wonder if we still got that deal on the low-tack tape in the kind of little...
It was a good deal, weren't it?
Yeah, it was a good deal.
It was a good deal. Now I'm looking for
a look on the website,
Dave.
you might see it there.
Oh, there it is.
Was it 9 rolls for like £9?
Oh, gosh, I can't... Do you know how? It was a lot, weren't it? Yeah, 3, 6, 9... Yeah, it was 9 rolls, because it's 3 in a pack. Yeah, 3 in a pack.
And it was 2 packs.
And 3 packs?
Oh, that's all right. 3
I thought you were better at maths than me, Dave. I'm terrible at maths.
Half 3 in the morning.
No, I know. I'm just thinking you've been doing the whole shift. I were up early, but not that early today. I've completely forgot. Little bit of lying, yeah. Yeah, 6:30 seems like a proper lying, doesn't it? I completely forgot you were here this morning, even though I was watching you and Keith while I was having my bath.
Oh.
Yeah. I was having a bath and I was watching you. I'm not that posh that I've got a TV in the bathroom.
You never know what people are doing when they're...
Well, normally we have... Is it lovely Stephen who walks his dogs? while he's watching.
Yes, it is.
Yep. So I was in the bath watching.
Oh.
I saw you with your tinsel this morning. Oh dear. Now, what that has done for me, can you see? It's cut out that solid piece. So if I just hold this over so you can see what I mean, is literally I've now got that solid piece. So it stayed connected in. And it's going to make the perfect easel card for me. I'm going to put a score line in this top part here and then cut another piece. In fact, actually, what I should have done, Dave, was took 3 pieces to show you that technology of the interlace, because it will cut through multiple layers.
But it shows you the versatility of it, what it can do. Making your own card plates is going to save you a fortune.
Absolutely it is. That is honestly very true. Now I'm just making sure I've got enough craft card here, Dave, because I think I might have been a bit tight with my card stock. Always the case. There it is. It's hiding from me. There we go. So I'm going to show you now this particular one as well. So I'm going to cut it out in craft card as well. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use my bigger plates. I'm going to cut myself another solid piece out to finish my base. And that way our Ben can be then checking on finding out while I'm doing this demo whether or not we've got some of that amazing spotlight deal. I know, I can hear him in my ear. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that one onto my plate. I'm going to switch to my larger plates now.
Okay.
Got my base there. I'm going to put that to one side. Let's see if I can get that out of there. Let's trim that down though into size. So for a second. So let's just go in with this one and pop that down.
Well, I've just been told extra stock of the Spotlight deal will be available very, very soon. If you're getting a sold out sign at the moment, just bear with us. It will be available in the next few minutes, hopefully.
Oh, amazing. I'm chuffed to bits. I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed to bits.
And it will be the low price. It's not coming in at a high price. It will be the low price.
So it will still be fantastic, absolutely fantastic. While I'm here, I'm glad I've got this space. I think I'll see if I can squeeze on. Let's see if I can make the most out of my cardstock. I think I'll be able to get... shouldn't be so tight with your cardstock, Debbie. I think I'll just get away with that, Dave, though, actually. I think I'll get away with that. So let's pop a little bit of tape down onto there. Oh, Debbie, what have you done with your tape? Do you know, Dave, I were all organised. There it is. It's hiding. It's hiding. There we go. Let's pop that on just to make sure I keep that nice and secure. And then let's bring in our other plates. Now, you can use your metal shim if you want to use your metal shim. However, I'm not going to. I'm just going to go in straight in with my... plastic shim, magnetic shim, and then my other cutting plate onto the top. And then run that through. God love Alex. He's fetched me a new one as well. Box fresh.
Even still wrapped?
Yep, even still wrapped. Do you know, he's been looking after me all day. Wow. I had a hot flush earlier on, didn't I? Fetched me a bottle of water. God love him. I realised I'd run out again, and he's going to fetch me another one, bless his little heart.
He's producing this from 4 o'clock, so he's...
Yes, he is, yeah. Multi-skilled. They're all multi-skilled here, as well as multi-lovely. So let's just pop that to one side. So let me take that out and pop that down there. So what we've got now is, and this is what I was talking about, that lovely solid piece. And if I just take my tape off, let's just pop that there for a second. And then I'm just going to literally remove it. Normally with a solid piece, I'll just put my little finger underneath just to release that, but you could use one of the release holes. And it's cut that beautiful piece out, lovely decorative piece that will actually fit onto the top part. Let's get this off, let's take that off. Let's get rid of, do you know, I'm terrible, I've been throwing everything under the floor today. I do apologise. I don't know who has to come in and clear up. I keep throwing things under the counter.
Oh, don't worry about that.
I feel awful though,
Everybody
Dave.
does it.
It's terrible though. I wouldn't do it at home. I would not do it at home. I would have a bin. In fact,
probably would.
no, I just keep tossing it under the table like that. So
I'll do that. I'll put it on the floor just to get the vacuum out at the end of the day, you know.
Do you really? Oh, it's my new craft. I said my new craft room. I've been in it a year now, but I still like to keep everything nice and tidy. Now, you can see by going over the top onto there, you've got that lovely panel, and it really is beautiful. And then, of course, you've got, and this is where the nesting element comes in. And don't forget, I've even got the smaller piece as well, which I've not even run through yet. So you can cut another smaller piece into the top. Just if we can go back over the top again, just so you can see what I mean. There you go. So again, what you've got now is the base, the decorative, the other piece, piece, and I have got a little piece cut out in a different coloured cardstock, and this is when you can start to layer up.
Now, not only is that beautiful to look at, think about how strong that card's going to be as well. All
Absolutely.
those layers, yeah.
Yep, absolutely. And then, of course, if you want to change it up a little bit, you could run that through now in this setup, and you'll create an aperture. So you've got options, and you can do that with the larger one as well, because you can stick it into there and create a nice little piece. You could actually put all of them in and create an even extra, and then literally get the most out of your cardstock. So there's lots of options with that, Dave. But what I'm just going to do is, let me find my finger ink pads. Where have they gone? There they are. Let me grab my yellow one. Let's go into there and let's now... Me inky daubers. Oh, look at the state of that ink pad. I don't know what's been happening there, but... oh, it is. I think someone's been mixing colours on this.
That was a new one, though, wasn't it?
Oh, it was.
You took the wrapper off it.
I did.
It's not been worked.
That's not been worked at all. Oh, do you know what it is? I bet it's been upside down and all the ink's come to the top.
Ah, right.
That's what it is. Yeah, I'm just thinking then. Yeah, absolutely. But it's a juicy ink pad anyway, and you can do it with any of the ink pads. But you can see the gorgeous colour.
Now, all the different types of ink pads, whether it's water reactive or alcohol proof or whatever it might be, all on the website for you to choose from. And remember, it's not just the $3.95 Cat P&P on our TV shows, the products that are in those, it's everything that's on the website as well. That qualifies also. So if you're running out of cardstock, if you're running out of glue, running out of tape pens, and you've just paid your $3.95 postage already today, the rest of your order, you won't get charged any more postage. It's great, isn't it?
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, Dave, I'm just going to bring these pieces in for a second because I'll clean that up in a moment. But with my main piece that I had, I've just put a score line into the centre because I'm going to create a little bit of an easel card with this. So when I cut the solid piece out, it actually sits onto the top. So I'm just going to put some glue just onto the bottom here, like so. There we go. And then, again, I'm just going to place that onto the top, match that up, and it looks, honestly, it's just the easiest... Debbie, get it straight, girl, get it straight. There we go. Oh, that were close, Dave, that were close. Run that across there, and it creates now that lovely easel feature. But because you've got the solid pieces, that's when you can start playing with your paper pad. Now, I've used the gorgeous sunflower collection that we had on recently. Yep. And I'm going to add those on. So because it's slightly bigger, I just need to trim off the top. So I'm just going to snip off to the top part, like so, to fit that down. And I'm going to use some wet glue. So let's pop some wet glue. Gives me wiggle time. Kalal, yep. Our wet glue is our all-purpose Kalal glue. It gives me wiggle time to position that into place. And I'm going to do exactly the same with that top piece and pop that onto the top. And it gives myself there a lovely, and it's going to create a nice, strong, sturdy card as well. Because when you do your layering, that's exactly what it does. So let's just pop that over the top.
Kalal, when that dries, that's rock solid, isn't it?
Dries rock solid, absolutely rock solid. So then I'm going to come in now with my extra pieces, Dave. So I think I've got everything on top of here. Let's just move all these. So I've got some decorative panels cut out into the beautiful craft card because I'm going to create a little bit of a drop shadow with them. Now, I'm going to have to change up this one because I realised that was brown, thought that was brown, turns out it were red.
Okay.
However, Debbie can get away with that because she can go over the top. There's still loads of ink on these lovely little ink daubers. Yeah, it were meant to be like a golden brown with this. So I've now given it a nice sunburst with my red. I really should check these things out before I use them. But I'm going to give it a little bit of a drop shadow. And this is me just giving an extra little bit of lift, an extra bit of titivation, I'm going to call it. So we'll go in, pop all that on. I'm using my dotted tape pen for this as well, Dave.
Well,
perfect one.
A genius, because you only get the adhesive where there's cardstock.
Yeah.
So you don't end up with like trails of adhesive.
Exactly. And I've just drop shadowed it by a fraction. And I'm not going to worry about this because I'm going to be covering that up in a second. I've just realised, though, Debbie needs to clear that up because there is ink all over my pad. Just for a second. And I'll just carry on doing that, Dave.
I've just got some really good news to let you know about. I've just heard officially it has happened. Thank you, Crafter's Companion. We have got more stock of the Spotlight. This has been one of the best-selling items of the entire day, and I'm not at all surprised. Fits into the show really, really well. You've got here 6 dies. They should be $12.99 each. Sorry to interrupt the demo.
No, it's fine. I'm absolutely
6
fine.
die sets, and we are still offering you, and we still can give you, the opportunity to get these 6 for $27.27. They should be 20... Well, they should be, 2 of them should be $25.98. So for a couple of pound more, you've got 4 more die sets. As versatile as ever you could wish. 4 dies in each set, so that is coming out at 24 dies. Just over a pound a die. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's been one of the most and one of the best sellers. CD2007. CD2007. There's hopefully one with your name on it as well. Cat P&P, remember, on the day of $3.95. Okay, Debbie.
Absolutely. So I've just popped a couple of little foam pads just onto the back of me smaller pieces. I'm going to sit those into the next size up. This is where you can now see the nesting coming into this, where you've got each piece. I'm just going to move that in, get that nice and central. Perfect. And I'm going to pop that into both of those. Now, I did say where my little inky background was. I'm not going to worry too much because I've been able to cover it up. And what I'm going to do is line those up now. And again, I've got my card base here. So I'm going to put one at the bottom, like so. And then one at the top. In fact, I think I might go with that bright one. Shall we go with that bright one on the top, Dave? Yeah.
Why not?
Let's go with the bright one. Let's go in there. So I'm going to pop that onto that base. So again, I'm going to use my dotty tape pen. So let's go in. I could, of course, be using 3D collal glue, or as I affectionately call it, and everybody knows it as chunky glue, the 3D collal glue.
Yeah, the gel.
Yeah, the gel. You could pop that on if you wanted to lift it, or your foam pads. I'm going to pop that onto there, and then we're going to start now layering our pieces up. So I'm going to pop that into the centre, and you can see how lovely this is looking already, and I've not even nowhere near finished because I'm going to use some other elements, because this is the lovely thing about these dies. You can bring in all of your other different collections with them, and I'm using the sunflower collection that was recently launched. I was going to say with our Debbie, but it weren't it with me because I covered the show for Debbie. Debbie should have been doing it, but she's been poorly. But it'll be lovely to see her back. She's in on Monday with our lovely Sarah.
Yeah, for the takeover.
Yep, for the takeover, absolutely. They're both looking forward to it. I know they are. They've got so much planned. So it's going to be a good one, Dave.
Some amazing deals by all accounts.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've got now my piece there, and it literally then becomes a stopper for my easel card. Just realised it's slightly off wonky, but we'll get a bit. There we go. Pop that on. And then I'm just going to decorate now the front for me. And I've got myself here some of my sunflower pieces. And again, I've got some sentiments on there. I've got some little leaves. And we're just going to literally now do a little bit of that titivation that I keep talking about, because it is all about these dies. These dies are absolutely fabulous. You can cut out. And shall I go in? Yeah, we'll go in a bit Katie Corner with that one. And then we're going to add, we'll add let's pop one of the sunflowers just on the top or the bottom.
So you said they're versatile, and they definitely are.
Absolutely, they are. Really, truly. I mean, honestly, they're beautiful. And again, using elements in your crafty stash that you have, you might have a different. I mean, I've gone with sunflower because that's why I chose these colours, because I thought it really worked well with the sunflower collection. But that would have equally looked just as lovely as an easel card on its own, Dave. Without me adding that on.
It really does. Remember, the phone number on the screen is a free phone number. There's no charge for the call whatsoever. The call centre's in this building in the UK. So if you fancy ordering your first ever item from us at Hobbymaker, welcome. If you are brand new, the operator will create an account for you. And if you want these, the interlace, or if you want the fantastic Spotlight deal, it's all there for you, as well as everybody who's already a member of Hobbymaker too. Now.
Well then. Shall I show you my finished one? Let me just go in with my finished one. Last little piece. Just realised I had some gems, but I'm not going to worry too much because I'm going to just put that on to the centre part. There you go.
There's your finished
card. There's your finished card. And just showing you what you can do. And I've created the base and the decorative panels, all with that beautiful interlace. And the one I used was the floral fretwork.
Floral
Yeah,
fretwork,
floral
not easy to
fretwork.
say, but yeah.
No, it's not.
So that's just one of the 6 die sets you're going to be getting if you go for the interlaces. All available on the website individually as well if you want to have a little look at them. The set of 6 is where the best value for money is. Remember, under £50 with split pay as well. Now, we do have some more news for you. In the 1 o'clock show today, our spotlight absolutely flew. We've got more stock of that. But also, we have got your 12 by 12 pad back as well. This absolutely flew. The vintage Snowman flew. And we were, if you pardon the pun, we also were able to get more of this. Now, this vintage pad is one of Debbie's favourites, and I must admit I can see why. Because to start off with, the first 12 by 12 papers you've got here are divided into 4 different scenes. And of course, if you went for the vintage Snowman dies and images, they work with these scenes beautifully. So you can get 4 cards out of that one sheet, and you get each of those sheets 4 times, but they're all double-sided. All double-sided. Actually, no, it's more than that. You get 6, don't you? Yeah, you do. And then look at the quality of these. It really works with the vintage theme. You've got your distress already. A quarter of the stock we were able to get from Crafter's Companion has gone. We actually got more stock than we actually had at launch, and a quarter of that has now gone. Hello, Valerie, Margaret, Veronica, Sheila, Patricia, David in Kent, Kath in Hampshire, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Kath in Warwickshire. You're all in for this paper pad. And bearing in mind the price is £11.99 for 36 sheets, double-sided. A lot of you are putting more than one in. If you want a couple, I know Barbara has gone for 2. You can put a couple in. That would be £22.98. Or no, it wouldn't be. It'd be £23.98, wouldn't it? £23.98 and 1 P&P of £3.95. Many of you maybe ordered 1 in the 1 o'clock show and you're thinking, you know what, I love that so much, I'm going to get another one, because these usually are just 1 print run. When they've been produced, very rarely do any of the 12 by 12 paper pads get reproduced. Occasionally, 1 or 2 collections do, but this is just absolutely gorgeous. £11.99. V2027 for 36 sheets, double-sided, 180 GSM as well. Okay, now, let's go back to our spotlight then, and let's go back to, remember, these 6 dies, or 6 die sets. These are some of the finished cards that have been made using these, and these are the ones that, remember, have come down in price massively. For little more than what you would pay for 2 of these frames, you're going to get all 6 sets of dies. Unbelievable. They're normally £12.99 each, so for 6 of them, you'd be looking at around about between £70 and £80. I can't do the maths on that one, but you can see just how gorgeous they are, whether you're using them horizontal or whether you're using them vertically, portrait or landscape, whether you're making them look vintage. I mean, this one's a bit more modern, really lovely, quite Art Deco, that one in actual fact, I think, a little bit. Really lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely. Beautiful. I mean, I love these. I cannot get over the deal on this bundle. I really can't.
It's almost like we're back at the sale again.
Exactly, yeah. Right, shall I do a demo then? Oh, I didn't realise I was just getting ready. I thought you were working your magic. I'm going to use the abstract frame.
Okay.
And while I've got my craft card out, I thought I'm going to go in with craft card because I love this. I love craft card. It's something that I don't normally use. But again, I'll just show you exactly the same concept like the interlace, but this is a thin metal die, so this won't cut through 2 layers. The other one will, but the interlace cuts through deeper cardstock. So it's a bit more filigree on there, and again, a little thinner die, a normal regular die as we would call it. Outside edge will cut out solidly. No inside cutting line, which means that it's going to create a nice solid piece. However, again, you can get around that by popping your piece into the centre, or perhaps you want to take this piece to create a nice little piece. And I think I'll do that with that one, just so I can show you what I mean by building it up, because I've already got some pre-done, so it doesn't matter if this is not done, but I just want to show you the difference that it can make when you do this. And this, again, offers you, as a crafter, versatility again, because it's not just doing the one thing, Dave, it's doing more than one thing.
And look at that price.
Absolutely
it's ridiculous,
amazing.
£27.27.
All right, so let's go in there. And I'm going to move that across so you can see now, all onto my A4 plate.
I've just had some information through from, you're sending us messages evidently saying that you can't check out your Spotlight deal. Bear with us, the stock is there. It's taking a little bit of time to go onto our system, but as soon as it's there, you'll be able to order it. It will be there, but we'll keep doing the demo. But yeah, sorry, it's taking a bit of time to actually get loaded onto our system.
That's because that's the nature of how it's worked today. Literally, in that last, I did have a little bit of a dinner and a drink. However, I did have to make a phone call. It's not just a simple case of me making a phone call and hey presto, they're there. There's some processes. There's lots of different people it has to go through, lots of different departments it has to go through before it can do that. So just bear with us because it'll be worth the wait when you get hold of these dies at that price. So I'll just continue with this, and I'm sure Ben will keep us updated.
Absolutely,
won't he? Yeah, absolutely. So let's just take that off the plate. I'll remove all the extra excess pieces in a second, and I'm going to take this off. And I wanted to show you this element, so to show you the different things that it can do. So I'm just going to give it a little. Just remove this piece. Let me get my tape off first, Debbie. Get your tape off. Take out the middle section. Come on, girl. Get that strip back. There we go. Take that off. I'll remove those two dies, and I'm just going to give this a little.
A gentle tap.
Gentle tap. You, of course, would be using your die cleaning brushes. I am such a lazy devil because I just think, no, I want it quick and instant. But of course, I definitely don't do that at home, Dave. Can I just tell you? Because it would fly everywhere, and I don't want confetti all over.
That wouldn't be good.
No, so I definitely don't do that at home. However, for speed, just here to release them very quickly. But of course, you've got tools to be able to do that with it. But again, and I'll take this one off. Let's see if I can get this one out. There we go. Take the tape off there as well. Little tap. Release. Let's move that one over there. This is what I love about this die set. Well, first of all, the price. Not going to lie. Price, absolutely off the chart. I mean, I know the boss is in next week, but I'm pretty sure she won't know what we're doing here today.
I think you've actually got 4 dice.
Exactly, yeah.
A penny for them, really.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, because this one, like, if I just show you these 4 pieces, you've got this decorative piece that cuts out this lovely frame, and I'll show you my solid one, Dave, because without me using that centrepiece, it creates a solid one. Yeah. Of course, you could then layer it up, and this is when you could create your, front of a card, or would you just, a shaker card, or you could have that as a lovely card base, just put a score line at the back and match them up, and you've got yourself a beautiful shaped card blank instantly when you stick those two pieces together.
It wasn't that many months ago that I would have seen one of these possibly for about 20 quid.
Oh,
$19.99 for one. Now, okay, dies have come down in price a little bit as more and more machinery have been produced to produce them, but to get them for $12.99 each is a bargain anyway. To get 6 for $27.27 is just crazy.
It absolutely is. I'm looking for my white piece cardstock so you can see it better off my mat. However, I'm just going to show you what I mean by this now, because obviously you've got this solid piece. Now, even if I wasn't to use the whole of that, I've not wasted anything there, but I've got myself another nested piece out of that one piece of card. So if you want your card to go a little bit further, that's exactly what you can do. And then you've got this lovely extra embellishment on there as well, which I know is a little bit difficult to see. Let me get my white piece of cardstock again, just to pop that there so you can see. So you've got a lovely little embellishment in there as well. So not only have you got your nesting dies, but you've got that too. Now I'm going to keep this really simple. So I've got my card base, which measures in at 6 by 6, and I've taken some craft card again, and I'm just going to layer this up. Now I've taken a piece of patterned paper that I had in my crafty stash. And again, I'm going to keep it really, truly, very, very simple, this piece now. So I'm going to pop that on. I'm just going to put a bit of ribbon just around the centre part of this one. So I've got myself some satin ribbon, and I'm just going to take that into the middle, wrap that around my card, place like that. Like
Remember, those tape pens are still on 4 for 3 on the website. 2 dotty pens and 2 straight adhesive pens. And each one has got 22 metres of adhesive on it. That's 88 metres. And you're getting one of them free.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And it's the Crafty Essentials.
Oh, they're sold out, are they?
What?
Oh, hang on. That's a different one.
Oh, is that the tapes? I'm thinking. I thought you meant the dies.
That's the 3 tape pens. That's gone. That's sold out. But we've got 4 for the price of 3. That's available still. That's on the website. Yeah, 3
Right.
dotty ones on their own, sold out.
And again, I am using my dotty tape pen. The lovely thing about the dotty tape pen is that when I lift that over, there's no glue residue coming through. So you don't get any splodges of glue, and it keeps it really nice and neat. And especially when you're coming to use things like this, it just makes it look really, really beautiful. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. Looks stunning. And then all I'm going to do, Dave, is I am going to literally, and I think I'll use my foam pads again just to lift it slightly. So we'll go in with a couple on there. Let's pop that on. I'll take off the foam pad, pop that on and give it the proper, I'm giving it its proper nesting now. I'd actually cut out using some of the matching paper, but I'm just gonna, in fact, you know what, I'm gonna keep that one flat with it being paper. Let's pop that just onto there, into that centre. And then lastly, I'm gonna put on my little filigree design. Where's it gone? I know it's somewhere, Dave. I know it's, oh, it's there. And
Sure things walk.
honestly, they do. They get legs and walk. It's not just me. It happens to everybody. It's not just me that it happens to, Dave. But I'm going to go in again with my dotty tape just because I can with this, and I highly recommend it. I don't know how I lived before without the dotty tape pen. It's made my life so much easier just by having these.
Things that are so detailed and filigree, everything kind of stick up and get caught. Now everything lies flat.
Exactly.
Stuck down.
Exactly. And then I'm just going to use that into the centrepiece, a little thinking of you, and then add on there. I don't know why I've got foam pads stuck to my fingers, Dave. Trying to make life difficult for myself. I'm just going to finish that off with a little bow just running over there, and then maybe add some gems or something like that. But again, just shows you how lovely these can look, and so filigree, so much beautiful design. And I've kept that really simple in pastel tones of
I love that
pink
combination
with that
of colours.
craft card.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pink,
absolutely.
cream, craft card, very, very classy indeed. Now, details on the screen at the moment are for the nesting frames, the intralace, yeah? That's the intralace one we're showing, isn't it?
Let's have a look. I can't see Dave from here. Absolutely, my eyes are shocking.
This is the different one. Okay.
Ah, is that the...
That's the
so it's the smaller bundles.
smaller bundles.
The smaller bundles of the spotlights. That's what that is.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, but remember, the spotlight itself, you've got 6 individual sets of dies for £27.27. How crazy is this? 2, 4, 6. You've got, obviously, the portrait and landscaped options there as well. There we go. There you've got your squares, which will also be diamonds. And again, you've got portrait and landscape possibilities on that. And I think Debbie's done a really good job at showing you just how versatile these can be, and at such a ridiculously affordable price. Really, really lovely. I've got some finished cards here as well just to show you. This is another one that's in a very similar colourway to what Debbie was showing. This is an easel card in the craft card and the pink. I mean, this has got the kind of antique-y look to it, with your kind of wonderful gilding waxes over the top. This one has been made into a shaker card. These are all included. These are all part of the spotlight. It is just too good an offer to miss out on. And if you're having trouble putting it in your basket, it is just a matter of a little bit of time before that will get activated again. I know it does take a little bit of time from when things are authorised to actually get put onto the system for them to be live. So as soon as they are, we will let you know if you're struggling to actually get it. There we go, look. Beautiful. And then there's a very Art Deco one. I think you'll agree that's absolutely lovely. That's crying out to me to be paper pieced.
Yes,
That would
absolutely.
look superb paper piece,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? It really, really would. So all 6 of them are, remember, the spotlight, which started our afternoon, 1 o'clock every afternoon. Usually most days, we have a spotlight item, one product that is selected because of the price, because of the must-have capabilities of it. And every crafter that's got a die cutting machine will, I'm sure, at this price, want to have these dies in their collection. And it is the spotlight, but only until the stock sells out. And we're getting more stock added. As soon as that has happened, I will let you know. It is in the process of going through right now, but there may be a few more minutes wait. But apologies, it's well worth the wait if you like it. And don't forget, with a 12 by 12 paper pad has been restocked. But have we got much left? 36 12 by 12 papers. a good few of them are actually quartered. So you can actually make 4 cards from one sheet of 12 by 12. In other words, giving you 6 by 6 panels. And of course, then with the vintage snowman, you can use all of those wonderful images and the stamps and dies. This is still available. Stock-wise, we're doing all right. You can still order this. But it is a beautiful pad at a great, great price. And this one, Debbie was saying earlier on, obviously, yes, you can use it as a full 12 by 12, but equally, you can actually section these off into strips as well if you want to, getting 4 elements out of each page on that one. And you've got double-sided capabilities. Now, the slimline nesting dies. Now, we've not actually looked at these yet. Now, this, and these are lovely. So these are a little bit different to what we've already shown you, but the shape of them and the design of them are stunning. They really, really are. I love these, actually, Debbie.
So these are our, we call them slimline nesting dies. So you can see almost like the DL size, the DL shape, but they're slightly bigger. And these really are beautiful. So you've got lovely pieces, again, that will nest inside each other. So they will look lovely when you use them. But I love the style of this one. And I did a craft along with this using these dies, and I actually use it to create a light-up box with some vellums behind each one of them. And it looked really beautiful, even if I say so myself. But I love the nature of these. I love the different style that it offers you with the slimline feature, because it is elongated, but can look beautifully horizontal as well as, well, I'll do it portrait or landscape. We'll talk about it that way, easiest way for me to remember. They will look beautiful either way around, Dave.
Now, am I right in saying that at the moment there's a real trend towards like DL size
Yes,
cards?
absolutely. A very, very on-trend kind of thing, which is why we've brought them out in like lots of different things like our embossing folders and things like that. This is the turn of our nesting dies in that slimline feature. But again, versatile, because you could use these to make card blanks with. You've already seen a home deco piece that our Dave hung up. You've got all sorts of different ways that you can use these in not just this, these collections. You can take them outside and use them with things like your sunflower collection, whether your butterfly collection, be your dragonfly collection. There's so many things you can do with them. Look how gorgeous that is.
Now you've got 5 sets. Each die set, just checking the front, has got 3 dies in each one. One of them is exclusive to us.
Yes,
and
it
that
is.
The Palermo. The Palermo, which is this one down here, you will not find anywhere else. This has been just given to us as part of the collection, okay? Now, what about $74.95? We can do better than that. ZC 2080, ZC 2080, £10 off. Taking them down to $64.95. $64.95 for all 5 of these. Really, really good deal on these. And they're very different too,
Yes,
aren't they?
they are. Very, very different. Have we got these on a split pay then? I will have to ask our lovely
Yeah, we've actually got 3 split pays. I didn't see that.
Oh, yes, fabulous. I was
3
just
split
thinking,
pays.
to make it a little bit more achievable.
Yep.
And absolutely a lovely set of dies that I think you will enjoy using as well. Because of that nature, they're a little bit different to the other nesting dies that we brought you.
Well, Paula's in already.
Yeah,
Hi, Paula.
I'm not surprised, because
Also
these
Elizabeth.
really are beautiful. I am going to use the TV exclusive. Can I just say to you, Dave, when I say a TV exclusive, it is. You can't find this on our website.
No.
You will only get that here at Hobby Maker.
That's right.
I'm going to come out with all sorts then. Hobby Maker. But again, each one comes in this split piece. So I'm going to put them down side by side so you can see the nesting die element of this, which I just love this. Now, I can't say the word Palermo.
Palermo?
Palermo?
Palermo.
Palermo?
Palermo.
That one, Palermo. Palermo. Lovely Italian names, aren't they? Yeah. I've never been to Italy.
Now, actually, that's not the final price. Just for that, Ben said he's going to take it down even further.
Oh, bless him.
And the split pay will come down too. So here we go, $59.95 for all
That's
5.
better.
That's about £12 each, only £12 each for 3 dies. And they're really lovely. They're all similar size, but they're different designs.
Yeah, and that's what I love about them. And that you'll find that no matter which nesting die collection you've gone for today, whether you've gone for one, whether you've gone for a bundle, whether you've gone for a mini bundle, all have got the nesting theme running through them, but just in different designs.
Yep.
So you've seen the interlace, which cuts through more cardstock. You've seen the delicate ones, which with the spotlight deal, which have just flown, literally, and restock's flown as well. And then this now is the slimline feature. So I'm going to use them, Dave, in that nesting foam, but also to create a little bit of an aperture into a card as well.
Great.
So I'm going to use, and I've used some of, one of our papers that we had out was the Carnival. I absolutely love this one. It's really carnival-y colours, absolutely beautiful. And again, I'm just going to use this. So I'm going to cut out a full piece, but I'm going to add in this one at the same time.
Okay.
So that I'm going to create a little bit of a frame. Because this does actually cut a full solid piece, there's no inside cutting line again. So I want to cut out a frame, and that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to put, where's my plate gone, Dave? There it is. Let me bring it into my plate and pop that on there. So let's go on with this, and let me get my low-tack tape.
Lots of you are coming in on this. Pamela in Staffordshire, Maureen in Tyne and Weir, Jane, brand new crafter, Elizabeth in West Sussex, Paula in Carmarthenshire as well.
I can hear Ben in my ear. I don't know what he's doing in there.
He's playing.
Is he playing?
He's, yeah.
He's trying. He's
going to do
I can hear him. I keep.
This has been on air before at this price, but it has never been lower than where we're about to go. This will be the lowest ever price for these dies. Ben may be pushing this a little bit too far, but it's for your advantage. $54.95, $18.31 on split pay. You're going to get all 5 sets, all 15 dies. If you love that shape, and loads of you are coming in right now for this, if you love that shape, it's fashionable, whether it's horizontal, vertical, or whatever it might be, you're going to get the whole lot for $18.31, your first payment of split pay. Plus, your capped P&P, remember, every day it's only $3.95, no matter how many things you bought. If you came in earlier on for the 12x12 paper pad, if you bought the Spotlight, and you're thinking, I want this deal as well, yeah, you've paid your $3.95, we'll deliver it for that first payment of £18.31. That's your first split pay of 3, remember.
Into your little devil.
He is.
He's a little devil, he is. He'll be getting into trouble, he will. At least it won't be us, Dave. We haven't encouraged him in the slightest. We haven't. Now then, we may have done a little bit, yeah. Now, when you cut these 2 pieces out, you can see it cuts this lovely frame piece, but then it's also giving me more for me, and I said more for my money, but more in the terms of less waste in my cardstock. And I've just used the next dies, Dave, so I've cut it into an orange colour as well. So I've popped this one into an orange theme. So because that's the one I want to use, and I've even used the next size down because that's going to fit into the top like so as well. Now I just want to line this up, so I'm going to, how many minutes did you say?
8 minutes on the
Oh, plenty of time, plenty of time. I can put my foam pads. I was starting to panic thinking I won't be able to put my foam pads on. I might have to go to the my chunky glue, but I think I'll be okay. So oh, bless his little heart. I can hear him. He's working tirelessly, isn't he, in there?
We're trying to get the Spotlight deal back on the website for you. It is available. We have got stock of it. That's been confirmed, but it's just taking a little bit of time to get onto the system so that you can actually order it. But as soon as that's the case, we will let you know. And I know the floodgates will open and the phone lines will go crazy. The website will go crazy too. We do still have, though, the 12x12 pad. We managed to get more stock of that too. If you love these, I wouldn't call them DL. They're similar to DL in size.
Yeah,
They'll look good
absolutely.
on DL cards.
They will, yeah, and because they are honestly, absolutely fabulous. They really are, and a great deal. That is a fabulous deal. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen them that price, Dave. I'm not going to lie.
Well, they've never been this price before.
I was going to say, I'm thinking Ben has worked his magic, hasn't he?
It's the lowest price these have ever been. $54.95, 3 splits.
Now, I'm going to show you how I've created myself a little... I love doing like a diorama style card, which is basically 2 pieces of cardstock that sit the same way, and then you just decide on the scoring lines. Mm-hmm. And this piece of cardstock measures at 7.5 inches by 8.5. I've scored it 1.5 inches and 2, and the same on the other side as well. And I did that twice, Dave. But I want to create an aperture, so I'm going to give you little hints up how you can do that. So with the same piece of cardstock, all I've done is, Dave, is I've popped it onto the middle panel like so, and then pencil marked it, and then done it with, and I say a die cut, I've actually used a craft knife and ruler to cut out the aperture, so it fits in perfectly. And that way I know that this piece is going to sit perfectly onto the top. So I'm just going to bring in for a second my dotty tape pen again. Let's get that dotty tape pen, because this now sits in the foreground of the piece there, like so. Let me just go over the top, and it fits in absolutely perfectly. So if I just bring that down, let's push that there. There we go. That now fits in perfectly and is creating my little aperture. And then all I'm going to do now is stick those two pieces together. However, I'm going to put that into the background. So I'm just going to run my tape pen over like so. And then put those two panels over and stick that together. How are we doing for time, boys?
Ooh, about 5 minutes.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay, because I'm just going to now do the decoration part. So I'm going to stick one tab together like so. So I've put my glue just on this main tab here and on this side as well, and then I'm going to stick those two pieces together. And you'll see that coming together right now creates that lovely aperture with those in the centre. If we can go back in there, you can see that. And then now I'm just going to match my pieces. And I did use the, it's the, oh, you know, I can never remember the name of it. One of my favourite ones. Oh dear. My brain is not working today, Dave.
I'm trying to think which one it is.
No, it's not the, I'm trying to think, oh, Debbie. It's just paper from my paper by collection.
Oh, okay.
That's all I'm going to do it. It's one of my favourite collections. Masquerade Ball. I knew it had come to me.
That one.
The Masquerade Ball paper pad and luxury card. I know Ben is saying, Debbie Robinson. I know, I'm terrible. I have to write things down. I've got to an age now where the brain doesn't seem to be working in the same way that it used to.
I'm useless with names.
Yeah. Somebody waved at me yesterday, Dave, in car. Looked at face. I thought, I know that face, but I can't remember your name. I just went, hi. So if she's watching, I'm like, I still can't think who it were. It's terrible, isn't it?
I went out for a pub lunch a couple of weeks ago, and this guy waved at me at the bar as we were making an order and smiled. And I thought, you know when you recognise someone's face? And after about 10 minutes, I thought, I've got to go over and ask him where I know him from. And he said, you bought my house 15 years ago. Oh, yeah, now I remember.
Now I remember.
So I thought, I know your face well.
That's really funny, Dave, that you couldn't remember. So all I'm doing is using my Say It With Style little banner. I've been playing with those because I've got a show tomorrow with me at Say It With Style. So I've been playing with these banners. So I'm just going to pop a couple of those on and literally just add this on. And it's going to be a very bright, wedding card, because I've gone with some real nice carnival colours there. And then I'm just going to add...
You can't have a bright card at a wedding.
Exactly. When can you have one? When can you have one? And there you go. So you can create yourself your lovely aperture cards. And I just need to make sure my folds just done a little bit better there, just so you can see there. Yep. But again, that lovely aperture created using those nesting dies. Still nesting dies, Dave. Let's not forget, these are still nesting dies. But you can see just how lovely they work using those elements together.
But remember, these are the beautiful, beautiful slimline. You get 15 dies in total, 3 in each, 5 sets, at their lowest price they have ever been, $54.95. Elizabeth in West Sussex, congratulations, that's in your basket. Now, the Spotlight, do we know anything about the Spotlight at the moment? We're still waiting. Okay. I'll tell you what.
Should we give you an update at 5?
Absolutely, but if I hear in the next show with Keith that we've got it back, I'll let you know. But as soon as it is available, I will let you know on our system. It is there, it will be there. It's just that you can't actually purchase them at the moment. There's something on our system that's stopping you from doing that. But as soon as that is lifted, it's the Friday afternoon factor.
It is, yes, it is.
Absolutely. Right, I'll let you know when they're back in though, but we will have Spotlights here again at 5 o'clock today. So have no fear, if you set your heart on them, you can have them for just over £27. See you at 5 then?
See you at 5 for the Vintage Snowman.
Okay, and we've got Keith next. Kilo Keith, and a bit of tinsel too.
Hey guys, it's Sarah Davies here. I just want to say you have got to tune in on Monday because it is going to be a big day. I'm going to be in the studios and I am taking over. I'm going to be on Sewing Street Live from 8 o'clock in the morning, Jewellery Maker from 11 o'clock, and then Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock. Now, when we do one of our big takeover days, trust me, it is a day you do not want to miss. We've got goodie bags, we've got some amazing special deals, I've got a ton of demonstrations, brand new product launches, I've got the team in with me. It is going to be epic. So whatever you do not miss it. Whether you're a sewer, whether you love your jewellery making, whether you love your paper craft, we've got something for everyone. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street, from 11 o'clock on Jewellery Maker, and from 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. We'll be there all day. I can't wait to see you there.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker are you? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Happy Friday afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Hobby Maker. We're with you through till 6, obviously, every single day, 1 till 6, and of course, at weekdays, 6 till 8 in the morning as well, with Wake Up with Hobby Maker, which many of you did this morning with myself and Keith, probably. And one thing that we launched in this morning's Wake Up with Hobby Maker, and I don't think I've ever presented tinsel before. I can't ever think of no, I think this is a first for me today. What we've got, Keith, come on in. This tinsel is unlike any other tinsel that you're likely to see or likely to touch or likely to have in your home, because this tinsel is actually manufactured in the UK.
Yeah, Tinseltown, David. Yes, come from. Only kidding. Yes, David. I was very fortunate to meet some time ago a very close friend of mine who I've worked with in the paper industry for many, many years. Yeah. And he just said to me one day, he said, "Oh, Keith, I've bought a tinselator." What's a tinselator? What's a tinselator?
This is a tinselator.
And he showed me this piece of kit that you're seeing on your screen now, and it's amazing. In the top right-hand corner is the film. And then underneath that, there is the wire. Now, that's quite important because we'll talk about that in a minute or two. But you can see the film and the wire go through, it gets shredded into the tiny little tinsel bits, then it goes down, one colour at one end, one colour at the other, or the same colour on both ends. This one's actually got gold on one end and silver on the other. That's going to give us that gold and silver mix, which we've not got on the show today, but it will be coming maybe very, very soon. But then that goes down through the hopper into the tinsellating machine underneath there. And you can see from there, what that's doing now is adding the tinsel of the film, and it's adding the wire, and it spins it, David. It's really, really fast, and it's spinning it and spinning it and spinning it. And of course, for every 1 metre of tinsel, we're using 9 metres of foil, which is what gives us the luxury of these beautiful tinsels.
Because standard tinsel only uses normally 3 metres of foil.
Yeah, normally around about 2 to 3 metres of foil.
3 times as much in this tinsel, which gives it its luxury, it gives it its wonderful kind of fluffiness and bulk. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, what you've got, 10 metres is what you have. 10 metres of absolute luxury, which you can trim to whatever size you want, or maybe this is what you've been looking for. Maybe you've got quite a large house, or you've got like a large hall. Maybe you have like Christmas parties, kids' Christmas parties, maybe at the church hall. You're looking to decorate a large church hall area. 10 metres in one length is incredible. You've got the red, you've got the gold, you've got the incredible silver. Look at that purple. That is chocolate box purple. And you've also got the blue as well. Now, if you're trying to get green in this particular section of the website at the moment, that has completely gone in this section. You can get it, though, under a different item number, am I right in saying? You can get it on its own, which is the different product code. But this is basically if you'd like to build your basket to make a great saving. So if you choose 6, you'll only pay for 5. So basically, also with split pay as well, you can spread the cost if you want to too. But I'm afraid green as an option in this build your basket option has gone. Okay, in the special deal where you buy 6 but only pay for 5, all of the green is gone. Now the reason that the green is gone in this option is because of its versatility. This is not glitter or sparkling. This is basically the look of pine needles. So think about 10 metres of this can make how many wreaths, can make how many table decorations, can make how many garlands to go over the top of the fireplace or around the... Yeah, this green is brilliant. It really, really is, because 10 metres of this for $19.99 will allow you to make lots and lots and lots of projects over the summer to put into sale, you know, through the Christmas markets.
Absolutely, David, and it's such a versatile product, isn't it, really? You know, you could add all of your little trimmings there, you could add your berries, as we talked about earlier on, David. Now, I mentioned, obviously, in the start of that VT, that this has got a wire running through it, not a string. Products that are other tinsels that are on the marketplace, predominantly imported from far offshore, would have a string running through this. This British-made tinsel's got a wire through there, and what does that mean? It means, David, that you can actually feel the wire in there because it gives it that strength. Look how that is now holding up on its own because it's got the wire through there, whereas if it was just a string, it will literally just flop.
But also, it's got a great way of kind of gripping onto the surface that you're wrapping it round. So if you're wrapping it round like banisters, to go up the banisters, a garland or anything like that, it's going to grip onto what you're wrapping it round.
It does grip it, David, for sure. As you can see from there, I'm pulling it on my wrist now. And look, it will not come off. It will not slip off because it's absolutely held with that wire content in there. And of course, just unwind it, and of course, it goes back to its normal quality as well. There are 32.5 feet in 10 metres. Can you just think about that? 32.5 feet. You buy 3 of those, you're up to 100 feet of tinsel.
Now, not long ago, probably 2 years ago, I think it was a couple of Christmases ago, I bought at a farmer's market, outdoor farmer's market, a real Christmas wreath with holly on it and all that sort of thing. And it looked lovely. For 2 days it looked lovely, then it died. And it looked awful. So, you know, that was a £25 wreath that I bought that didn't last me any length of time at all. You know, this, if you have a little look over here, in between shows today, Keith's been very, very busy. He got hold of a ship's wheel. I don't know what the ship captain thinks about
there's a captain going around with his wheel on the ship there. But listen, that was just a little bit of fun. I thought, well, look, we were talking about being able to make your own garlands and wreaths and things. That is just how easy it is. And you talk about that grip applying around there. I wrapped everyone round 3 times, David, in between the spokes of the things. And just to show you that it was a ship's wheel, there we go. So upselling, home decor kind of things there. You can see up here, we've got the wheels, the spokes of the wheels. But I've decorated that absolutely absolutely beautifully. You know, just using a little bit of a foil on there with the love hearts around the outside, and obviously in the centre we've got the foil toppers, which we'll talk about a little bit later on in the show.
Now also, if you buy them individually, they will come in cube boxes, and a little hole allows you to kind of pull it out, and you can cut it to whatever length you want. But just think about, you know, if you've looked into garlands maybe to go up a staircase or to go around a fireplace. I mean, I paid £125 for one, again, quite a few years ago, and it arrived. It was from a well-known online shop, and I thought it's bound to be good quality at that sort of price, and it was absolutely shoddy. It got sent back for a refund. This is how it comes. This comes in your luxury tinsel box, 10 metres in there, so you can pull it out bit by bit by bit, so it keeps it all nice. You haven't got 10 metres all over the house while you're working with it or anything like that. But how many meters did you use to make that, do you reckon?
Probably only around about 2, I think, David. 2.5 such.
You can make 5 wreaths that size out of the 10 metres for £19.99, and you could sell that wreath probably for £20-25.
Yeah, and £19.99 is a considered purchase. We appreciate that, but when you break that down, 10 metres for the £19.99, it's only £1.99 a metre.
Yeah.
Which you know, is just unbelievable. Now, just as a for instance, David, this is an imported tinsel. There's nothing wrong with this. I'm not going to say that there's anything wrong with it at all. Apart from its carbon footprint, it's travelled thousands of miles to get here. Secondly, it's got string in the middle. You can feel it instantly that it's got string in the middle from there as well. I do that little rigidity test, and look, it just flops down there. It's not going to hold or anything. You're not going to be able to wrap it around and for it to grab like it would do normally. It's because there's nothing in there. The wire gives it that extra strength.
Look at the
British
difference,
made.
though, in the fullness. This is the British-made one. This is the one that's got 9 metres.
9 metres for
foil
every 1 metre.
Every 1 metre of this. That's probably more like 3 metres.
3 metres,
for
yeah.
every 1
And look,
metre.
David, the thing that this gives the illusion of is if you look how the thicknesses, these have got around about 3 millimetre, maybe 2 to 3 millimetre tinsel strips on there, whereas this one has got around about 4 to 5 millimetres,
Right.
and that gives it the illusion that it looks thick, but it's actually wafer thin.
Now, you can choose any colours that we've got here at the moment. Let's give you some stock updates. On the silver, we've got 12 left in the silver within this deal, okay? The purple, we've also got 12 left. So please, if you want this, that purple is gorgeous, isn't it? Please check out blue, which I've been stood in front of. Also 12 available in the blue, this electric blue. Now, in the red, we've got 14 left in this particular option at the moment. So if you want maybe 2, 3 reds or whatever you want, the green is now sold. The green is sold out, and the gold is just sold out as well in this particular deal. This is the one. Is this the one that you can choose? Yeah, this you can choose 6 for the price of 5. You can have 6 exactly the same. You can have 6 completely different. But I'm afraid it was a limited edition on the split pay as well for this. So if you do want to get hold of 6 of them, you'll only be paying for 5 of them, and you can spread the cost interest-free with split pay as well. Now, all the others are available individually, but you won't have it on split pay, okay? And that doesn't qualify you for the 6 for 5. So if you just want to go for one of these to see what all the fuss is about, or you want to go for maybe 3 of them or something like that, maybe you want to go for the red, the silver and the blue to be very patriotic, that could be red, white and blue, and you can basically twist them all together if you want to make wonderful patterns. Just have a little play with them, and that will look $1 million when it's hung up in your house. It really, really would do.
Absolutely.
And there's all the individuals. There we are.
And the 32.5 feet, David, is bigger than the average hall, let alone the average living room. So if you wanted to make your living room look like Tinseltown, then you can do that. It's fire retardant. You know, it really is the best British of what we can buy from the British. As I say, made in the United Kingdom, so its carbon footprint's good.
And who'd have thought there was a machine called a tinselator?
The tinselator,
How
yeah.
many
And of course,
are there?
this was one that we made for the Jubilee. This went out to this was 32.5 feet long. It went out to a lovely garden party for the Jubilee, for the Queen's Jubilee, and it looked absolutely stunning. You know, and all of the friends and family that were at that do just couldn't believe that we'd made this out of the tinsel.
Well, we haven't got white yet. That will be coming in future shows in weeks to come. But certainly the silver does a very similar job with the red, white and blue. If you want to fly the flag, just twist them all together, make pretty patterns with them. They're going to look absolutely incredible. Just twist them, crisscross them, and enjoy mixing those colours together.
And the other thing that I find, David, as well, and I find it really quite frustrating, you know, I'm not a big lover of putting the Christmas tree up. I hasten to add, it's like, trouble from the minute of going in the loft to get it down to the minute it goes back. But you know the general feeling, or us guys will know that feeling. But I find equally frustrating is that when I'm going round my tree with my tinsel, I maybe get round a couple of layers and my meter's gone.
Yep.
With this, you're not going to have that problem. You're going to be able to go around the whole tree again and again and again. So if you want the blue tree, you can have it blue. If you want to have the red tree, you can have it red. And if you wanted to mix and match, of course, you can cut it with a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
That wire, it's a thin base wire, but it will cut with scissors.
Why not have, though, two colours on your tree so that you could have blue followed by silver and then just go round and round. So you've got like a blue, silver, blue, silver, blue, silver. That would look
the
really
cascade,
cool.
it looks stunning, wouldn't it, really? And we're all precious about trees, aren't we? I mean, I don't know about in your neck of the woods, well, you live in a posh area, but anyway, I don't know about your neck of the woods, but well, there's a bit of tree snobbery going on, you know the neighbours that put all of the Christmas decorations out and they've got the whole house illuminated, not this year with the electric bill, but you've got all the people that, we've got that little Christmas snobbery. This is going to give you, I mean, you could put it outside, you could put it outside and really, 32 metres, you could decorate the whole house.
10 metres in one piece. I've never seen that quantity before. Like Keith said, you can cut it down to whatever size you wish, but it's got that luxury. It's got the most wonderful colours as well, hasn't it? Now, there are how many? There's 130 people with these in their baskets right now. Blimey. Please check out.
Please, just check it out. It ain't yours till you've pressed the checkout button. There you go.
Right.
It still belongs to me. And I don't want them. I want you to have them. I want you to have them. So please, 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 check it out.
Now, if it's not letting you check out, remove your golds and your greens from your basket because, of course, they've sold out in this option anyway. So all we've got left in this option is the red, the silver, the purple and the blue, okay? Those are the ones that you can actually put into your basket, and we're limited stock in the silver now as well. The other option, the other item number and product code will let you get all of them individually, okay? And we'll bring them in individually one by one for you. So let's do that now. So that's basically the buy 6 and pay for 5, but with the gold and the green have sold out in that option. Okay, should we look at the blue first? Okay, blue first of all.
Blue.
And then we will stretch this out soon to show you the full 10 metres.
Yes.
Here is the blue. How gorgeous is that? And it may not be that it's for Christmas. This could be just because you want to decorate a room in a bar or in a community centre for
Absolutely,
a party.
Dave. And I was just saying earlier on in the day that we're going to be bringing you this tinsel's not just for Christmas anymore.
No.
We're going to be bringing you very, very shortly. I've got the guys working on it. What about Halloween? What about those oranges, those blacks? They're all going to be coming for you a little bit later on. But you can have your own themed party, golden weddings, silver weddings, all of the aspects, and then of course you've got your Valentine's balls, all that sort of thing.
Yep.
If you're going to go to a party or function, how cool would it be to be able to dress your venue up in all this beautiful tinsel?
Denise in Nottinghamshire, Fiona in Cumbria going for blue at the moment as well. Remember, the next one along has been the most popular because this has got the potential to be not just something that you hang up on the wall, but it's something that you can turn into the most elaborate and beautiful garland. You can turn into the most beautiful wreath. You can make table decorations with it as well. 10 metres of what looks like pine needles. And indeed, that's been so cleverly done. There's 12 of you now with this in your basket and many more if you're thinking about it, obviously. 0800 001 4433 if you want to talk to our call centre. It's a free phone number as well. If you want to order it on the website, of course, you can do that too. What will you be making with yours? Will you be turning it into a wreath like Keith did there? A few berries and a few, maybe some string lights.
Berries, bit of string lights around it, David, and you've got something that you can make and sell. And you just mentioned there, David, that we reckon that you're going to get maybe 5 of these of this size out of one length of 10 metres.
Yeah.
Now, how much are you going to pay for one of these all decorated? My mother-in-law's an expert at creating these things and does beautiful. She loves this tinsel because, again, it's very versatile and she likes doing the big things over the fireplace. And of course, with 10 metres, you can wrap it all over the place.
Absolutely. And remember, the real ones are lovely, but they're a bit pricey and they don't last and they don't stand the test of time. So this is going to last you years and years and years. It's fire retardant. You can put it outside if you want to. as well. So that is the green. So if you fancy that, please put it in your basket. Hello, Maria in Nottinghamshire, Gladys in East Riding, Bridget in Devon. We've got Sylvia South Yorkshire, sorry. Sylvia in South Yorkshire has checked out. So has a new crafter in Wiltshire, Pauline in County Durham, all with plans as to how this is going to be used. Is it going to go around your porch? Is it going to go around your front door? You're going to have a wreath on the front. Actually, why not have a wreath on the front door and then have a garland around the door? That would look fantastic. I mean, I've got...
Oh, you posh person, sir. You posh person.
But staircases with banisters. Again, if you buy a garland from, that's good quality, they can be hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Oh, absolutely, David. And this is the sort of thing that you would find in your boutique kind of stores, to be honest with you. This you're not going to find this in your average, with respect, garden centre, David, because it's just, too good a quality for that. We're bringing it to you here at Hobbymaker first. As I say, when I saw my friend and I said, we just got to put this on the telly, Paul. We just got to put this on the telly because I'm sure the viewers are going to love it. And we've had a great day. And of course, you do love it because that's why it's all going limited.
Now
limited stock.
That is the only one that's in the matte colour, okay, to resemble pine needles. So that's why you've absolutely loved it. Now this next colour is just so gorgeous. Look at this. Is it making you think of your favourite chocolate from that well-known kind of variety box, that tin? It's a real chocolate box purple, isn't it? It really is stunning. 10 metres of this. We'll show you 10 metres soon. We'll actually unravel this and show it to you. And, our studio is pretty big, bigger than an average room in a house.
It is bigger than an average room in a house, for sure.
And this looks really substantial in the studio. So if it looks substantial in the studio, it's going to look amazing in your home or in a community hall or a village hall, something like that. Really, really lovely. This is Chocolate Box Purple, 1999. Again, that is item number MI2149. I can't see the number. MI2149. Then we've got silver. So in this option individually, it is still available. Look at this. Isn't it just beautiful? It's like millions of little gemstones sparkling away. That is going to really look $1 million in your home or wherever you choose to put it. And of course, silver goes with everything, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, David. Yeah, and as I say, particularly if you're going to mix and match the colours, that silver will be a staple for all of your events. And I guess it looks great, really. As I say, just look what you're doing there, David, wrapping the silver around the gold. How cool does that look? Yeah. You're creating unique, bespoke kind of effects here. And that is now, getting on towards 6 inches or more in diameter. That's how fantastic this is, David.
It's great. It really is great. Maybe you want to do your favourite football team's colours. Maybe it's red and white or blue and red or whatever it might be. For any party or any celebration, tinsel you can't go wrong with. That is your silver. Next one, we've got the gold, of course, and the gold and red always works well together as well. So let's do a little bit of crossy with that as well. Oh, yeah, look.
Oh, you're in the zone now, Dave. You're away. Look, I mean, that was much better than this morning's, wasn't it, really? You're there. You've got that plaiting technique off to a T, but it's that easy to do, to be able to just mix and match them up and be able to create those unique effects. People are going to be mesmerised when they come round to your house or come to a function. As I say, decorate up. I mean, Christmas is a time where you get your Christmas parties. Maybe it's your works company do. How cool that would be. In fact, I'll speak to the management upstairs, see if they want to do... Do you guys have a party here? Do we all get in party? Do we all get invited? Because this is our first
I wasn't here last Christmas.
Well, no, neither was I. So we're hoping for an invite, aren't we?
Party.
Party.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll have a word with the people upstairs. And I'm not talking about the call centre. I'm talking about, the people upstairs. But, yeah, what about doing your Christmas party in the theme or your company colours? Maybe one of these is your company colours. You can do. Think there are 1,001 ways that you can utilise this, but we've got it right now from the tinselator. Oh, he's got me the blue. Well, there you go. We're going to give you a rough idea of what does 32.5 feet or 10 metres look like.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Absolutely. Here we go. Let's show you, without knocking everything off the counter. Let's see how far we go. I mean, this is a remarkable quantity of tinsel. Manufactured in the UK, on the tinselator.
On the tinselator,
I'm fascinated to know how many tinselators there are in the world. There can't be that many. Look at this. It can literally go all the way around the top of our studio set here. It is absolutely huge, but trimmable. So if it's too big, just basically snip it to whatever length that you want for the project. Look, you can see how wonderfully chunky it is and full it is. Even in a big open plan studio like this, it still will stand out brilliantly well, unlike some of the cheaper tinsel that's out there on the market. And this hasn't got a high carbon footprint either because it's manufactured here in the United Kingdom. Now, loads of you are loving this as a concept. Even more of you are loving the faux fur pine needles, the 10 metres of that, which is fantastic. And, I just think it's great. And remember, if you buy them individually, they'll come in boxes, cubes.
I'll roll that up, David, it's fine.
And there's a little hole in the box, so you can actually pull one strand out, okay? $19.99, 2 split payments as well of $9.99, and it's item number GP2169 if you want the blue. But basically, yeah, it's all there for you for the taking at the moment. We're going to take a short break and we'll be back with more in a couple of ticks' time. Don't go away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us down?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker, with you through till 6 o'clock, and then of course over the weekend 1 until 6 on Saturday and Sunday, and then back to Wake Up with Hobbymaker on Monday morning, live from 6 a.m. We do that Monday through Friday, the Wake Up with Hobbymaker. I enjoyed Wake Up with Hobbymaker, it's good fun.
It was great fun this morning, David. If you weren't with us, why not? You need to set your alarm for Monday morning. It's good fun. A little bit relaxed, I think, David, really. We had lots of people communicating with us, which is great. Interactive. We're interactive.
It's the best way to wake up, and if you normally if I'm at home and I'm turning around TV early in the morning, it frustrates me because there's quite a lot of kind of arguments going on TV and breakfast shows, that sort of thing. So with us, we're light and fluffy. We'll ease you into the day gently. We're not going to be shouting. Well, you might shout at me, but I won't shout at you. But no, I mean...
What are you saying, David? What are you saying?
There's always very often an early bird bargain as well. And we kind of set the scene for the day and let you know what's happening later on. Right, now, we've got some new things in this show today, so it's not exactly the same as earlier on.
No.
Now, this is the Christmas... This is the Christmas metallic cardstock. This is what you do.
This is what we do, and we do really, really well. So we've got the Christmas emerald green foil card. We've got the Christmas red foil card. 10 sheets of green, 10 sheets of red, Put that with the traditional 10 bright silvers, which is very high shine, mirrored, finished on the silver, and then 10 of the bright golds on there as well. David, that is a 40 sheet Christmas featured bundle.
Now that should be £23.88, but when it says start price, you know that it's going to go only one way, and that's down. JD2193. JD2193 is the product code. Where's this going to go? 40 sheets of high quality luxury mirrored card from Keith. Here it comes. £17.91. Wow.
That's a good price, David.
That's a really good
price. And I can
price.
tell you now, what that means is that you're going to buy that, you're going to buy that, you're going to buy that, but you're going to get that completely for free.
Wow.
For free. For free.
I like that word,
it's
free.
4 packs for the price of 3.
Have you bought anything today from Hobbymaker? Yeah? Okay. Well, that will be a delivered price because you've already paid your $3.95. $17.91 and it's on its way to you. If it's the first thing you bought today, you will be charged your $3.95 P&P, but buy something else later. Here we go. We're getting very busy for this right now. But also, if you're a brand new customer and you want this deal and you're thinking, how do I become a member of Hobbymaker? Phone the free phone call centre, free phone call centre, 0800 001 4433. They'll make you a member, give you an account number. That's it, all done. And then, of course, you can look forward to either phoning us regularly, free of charge, to talk to a human in this building. It's a UK-based call centre. They're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Or you can use the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you want to join us there, you need a website. You need a you need a email address and then make up a password.
It's been a long day, David, hasn't it, really?
Email address and a password, that's all you need. And then you can enjoy shopping with us on the website. So it's as simple as that. But what about that for a great
Isn't that a beautiful red? I mean, that goes with my jumper, don't you think, quite well, really? A beautiful, beautiful festive red. But don't forget, red is the love colour. So, you know, Mother's Day, Valentine's Day. Anybody wants to have red love hearts? Maybe you're going to a wedding and you want to do the little red love hearts and add those things. So although we've called it this thing, our little festive pack, don't just think of it as being for the festivities, because you can use this all year round.
Totally.
David.
Okay. Well, that's $17.91 JD2193. Now, we've got another one. If you love silver and gold, you're going to love this, because this is not only silver mirrored card, it's also silver satin card and gold as well.
Let's do the gold first, Dave, because, you know, I'm a big fan of working with these metallics.
Yeah.
They're the stable base product that all of us crafters would use. And in here, you're going to get 10 sheets of the bright gold. And you can see, look how bright that is. We're going around the studio
look
there.
At the quality of the reflection.
I can see the reflection of the lights. There's Stephen waving somewhere in the background there. Well, there's his light, so he must be there. Oh, he's there. Look, there he is.
Look at that.
And he's about, what would you say, 3 metres away from us?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, 3 metres away from us. It's a high shine metallic gold, but that then goes with the satin.
Matte and layer, alternate. It looks really effective.
Amazing, but this is only half the story, Dave. So that's the same, that's the gold. Now about having the same in the silver. And this is really unusual because I don't very often get the satin silver, Dave. But you've got the bright silver and the satin silver to go there together again. And again, those lovely opposites attracting to be able to give you that luxury feel.
This is another 40 sheets, yeah?
It's another 40 sheets.
Right.
I put the satin gold with that as well. So again, you can matte and layer all in those metallics. Now, this is absolutely an all year round stable product. But guess what, guys? You're going to buy that, you're going to buy that, you're going to buy that, and I'm going to give you that one for free. 4 packs for the price of 3.
$17.99 H or IH even. IH2196 is the product code for this one. $17.99. Is this the final price? Yes, final price, £17.99. 0800 001 4433 will get you through to our free call centre. This is great. It's, you know, whether you're using this for birthday cards, anniversary cards, wedding stationery, gold and silver you can never run out of, you never want to run out of, and when they're this sort of price, it's ridiculous. So you get 10 sheets of either the Christmas or 10 sheets of the silver and gold, absolutely as a free bonus, as a treat from Keith directly to you. And that's a delivered price if you bought something already today. $3.95 is our daily P&P charge. And of course, once you've made that once, the system knows you've paid your postage, all your orders get collated at midnight, they all get put together, We know that you've bought 5 or 6 or 7 things. The system then just charges you 1 postage, and then all the companies that you bought from send out their products to you directly. They'll probably arrive on different days, and they certainly will arrive in different packets, like Crafters Companion send out their goodies. Keith himself sends out his goodies from Paper Dynamics HQ. So that's the way it works here at Hobbymaker, in case you've never shopped with us before.
That's the way we roll.
That's the
and
way
you know
we
what,
roll.
David? I have to say, it's rolling really, really pretty well at the moment because we're delighted that you guys are joining us. But I can also tell you that the amount of complaints that come back to us directly is minuscule.
Yep.
Absolutely. For the hundreds and thousands of people that are watching these shows, the amount of complaints that we get is virtually zilch zero. We're working really, really hard to deliver you the best products at the best prices and give you the best service as well.
And a couple of days ago, we had one of our best days ever since launch, which was really fantastic. So we know you're there. More and more of you are watching. More and more of you are sharing the news about us, telling your friends, telling your neighbours, telling your crafty colleagues as well. So thank you if you're doing that. Sing the praises of Hobbymaker and kind of shout us from the rooftops, and we really appreciate it. Thank you. $17.99 then. That is your A4 metallic card. That, remember, is the silver and the gold option at $17.99, IH2196. Now,
I've got another one now, David, for you. Another one that we've new for the crafters this afternoon. Because if you are watching, and we're going to show you this one in a minute or two, but if you like the wobbling characters and the way that they work, what about having this amazing range of scenes? These are our little Christmas vistas, and you can say you're going to get 1, 2, 3 sheets of each of those, but aren't these just beautiful? I was just thinking about some of those elements that we've had on Crafters earlier on today.
Yeah.
You know, some of those printable things. You know, the snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? There's the scene to go with the snowman as well. So again, you get 3 sheets of those, David, in there as well. How about, we're talking of snowman and Santa Claus. That is the most epic classic style for Santa Claus, isn't it, really? I mean,
you need to do nothing else other than put that in a frame. That hung up on the wall of a kid's bedroom would look fantastic. Not just a kid's bedroom. What about the lounge? They are lovely images. How many do you get? 36.
You get 36 in total there, David. I mean, again, look there, you know, beautiful, beautiful. But the idea with these, David, is you cut into them. They use them for your mats. You want to make a gatefold card, you know, using the signage on one side and the trees on the other. You can make your gatefold cards. You can make your pop-up cards. You've got the lovely winter scene there as well. I mean, again, you could cut that down the middle, use one half on one card, one on another. You can use the focal point and get your dies out. I mean, again, let me just grab hold of this for you, feed your imagination, because you get your dies out, cut into that really. There you got your Santa Claus there up on the top if you wanted to do so. Let's just move it that way. Or if I want, I can take it then further down and I can cut into my little house scenes as well. So a lot of versatility there to be able to make the wonderful, wonderful aspects with this one, Dave.
You could decoupage the houses, cut out the windows, put little rice lights behind them if you wanted to. I mean, that looks like something out of a really fantastic book, maybe a Hans Christian Andersen I was thinking of. That's right. How cool is that?
There you go. Cloudy sky. Cloudy sky.
Yeah.
Of course, you can stamp onto these as well. If you want to use your stamps and your stays on inks, you can use these stamp onto them as well. There we've got a wonderful, wonderful fireplace sort of scene as well. So again, put the little characters. Again, do you want to build a snowman? Put the snowman characters with them there. Absolutely brilliant. He would, of course, melt in front of the fire, wouldn't he?
Probably not your best idea.
Let's put the reindeer there as well. Not very often you're going to have a reindeer in the living room, but hey, whatever floats your boat, of course, or you could have our lovely little other characters. These are all the characters we're going to show you, but you can get the general idea, David. And finally, the last one, I think, that's on after these. Let's just see where we go. We've got those 3 there. We've got, we've done that one, I think. Are we doing that one? Yes, we did that one. Yep. And we're back to the beginning again, David.
The colours are vibrant, the scenes are fantastic, and you get 32 of them for £10.99, and that's ZH2160. Now, all day today, we've been talking about the rockers. Now, these are great. They are fantastic, fantastic fun. This one is all pre-coloured, and you've got basically 16 cards that you can make from the rockers, and they're called rockers because, quite simply, when you walk past them and tap them, they rock from side to side. They are absolutely adorable. And you get 2 of each, don't you?
You get 2 of each, David. Of course, you can make them in their different styles. They're fully craftable, which is what we love, because you can add your glitters, your glazes, your glamour. You can add your wobbly eyes, your googly eyes if you want to do so. You can make them in different styles. This one's got no halo. You'll notice there's no halo on this one. This one has been made into a bit of a wall plaque hanging dooblies. So you don't necessarily have to have them rocking. This one, we've glazed the eyes and we've glazed the baubles on the Christmas tree. Look how shiny they look within there as well. But again, this has got the different size of halo to this one. It's a fully versatile rocking car mechanism that's going to make you rock.
Now, not only do you get 16 of the rockers, 8 designs, 2 of each. You're also going to get lots of pop-out tags as well. So you get, I think it's 4 on every sheet. You're also going to get your wonderful foiled sentiments as well, and you get all of the envelopes to put your rocker cards in as well. So this is a fantastic deal, it really is. The kids are going to love working with them and playing with them, of course, as well. You get a couple of Santa, put some glossy accents on his nose, make him look as healthy as possible, put the glossy accents on the eyes of the characters, and it's all about the eyes, isn't it? All about the nose for Santa, but all about the eyes for the characters, that's for sure, definitely.
They're just really good fun, Dave. Now, again, you want to make and sell. We're really happy for you to make and sell. That's, if you've got a little micro business, or maybe you make cards for charity, you can make as many of these as you like, and you can sell them for however much you like as well. I reckon you can
sell these for £4 or £5 each.
Oh, absolutely. And these are going to look really attractive on your crafting stall. And because of the kinetic, and you've got that lovely movement effect, people are going to be intrigued as to how have you done that and why have you done that. It really is beautiful, beautiful cardstock. But I say all 8 on there as well. There we go, that one. It did eventually stand up. There's the Santa Claus one that we did a little bit earlier on today, David, as well. Look, with his lovely tartan blanket there, with his presents underneath there. They are brilliant. They are good fun. They are very popular with crafters and the crafting community, and of course for you to sell at church fetes or for your own business.
I mean, if you're walking into a church hall and there's, I don't know, half a dozen stalls facing you, one cake stand, and there's a couple of craft stalls, a couple of card stalls. If your stall is full of colour and full of movement as well, everyone's eyes are going to go to your stall first, and they'll probably come over and just say, "Oh, you can't help but fall in love with the wonderful eyes on all the little characters." These are just brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, they're just lovely, good fun, Dave. They are, and they're easy to put together. If we get time, we've only got not too long left, but if we get time, we'll try and put one together. Although I did want to show you something else that we'll put together if we get a moment or two before the end of the show.
What did you want to move on to then?
If you like them, you need to get them. Well, very quickly, just show them the uncoloured version, Dave. Again, we've got, this is the coloured version. Then we've got the ones that you can self-colour, or if monochrome is your thing, black and white, they look just as amazing in black and white with the silver foil on the elements as well. You can use them just like that. They are really, really good fun to use. And these, you get 8 of these in the little set where you can just use them on their own. Add your gemstones, bring your gemstones into play if you want to do so. Or, Dave, if you want to add that colour, here we go. Every panda needs a yellow tutu.
Maybe you've got your alcohol pens, maybe you like to use your paints or whatever. You can colour them in however you choose. Now, they're £10.50. £10.50, and you can make 8 cards with it. And you've also got your fantastic verses that have been foiled as well down there. So you've got your congratulations with love, happy birthday, have a great day. All of those have been foiled for you. So you get each sheet with at least probably 6 or 7 sentiments on it, and all the main rockers are all die cut for you. You can actually probably make these go a lot further, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely, David. You're going to have bits left over that you can use on other card projects, and that's why I was just going to show the viewers a moment ago, because if you remember in the last show, I said to you that you do get these little miniature rockers as well, and for every one of the 16 rockers that you get, you're also going to be able to make the 16 versions of these ones as well. So the small ones will work. You're going to get those completely or free gratis within the fact that you do get those extra elements.
So you can make all those elements go that much further and get more out of them if you want to. So £10.50 to make 8 of those cards. How will you colour them in? I mean, if you want the pre-coloured versions, that's obviously going for the item that we showed you a few seconds ago. But if you want to colour them in yourself, and that's half the fun, I think, for an awful lot of people. And that isn't Christmas themed either. That's a generic.
It is a generic theme. You can give them that Christmas look by colouring them in reds and greens and purples and blues, of course.
Okay, so that's £10.50, PL2116, and you will get the envelopes with that as well. And then we've also got the rocker mechanisms to make your own rockers. So if you've got toppers that you've got maybe that you've bought from Hunky Dory or from wherever, or you've got photographs that you've got in your phone that you want to print off and make into rocker cards, you can have the smaller and you can have the larger rockers plus the envelopes. Only $14.99, and there's 40 in total. 20 of the small rockers, 20 of the larger rockers, and 40 of the envelopes. 20 in each size, and they're cool, so you can make your own.
Absolutely, and that means that you can make any sentiment rock, which I was going to do, David. If we get a chance, I've got my little sentiment here, ready to die cut out, and we're going to put it onto one of the little rockers. I'm going to show you how quick and easy it is to be able to make a rocking Merry Christmas.
All right, can we do that now, Keith? Is that all right?
We can do, Dave, if that's what you'd like to do.
By the way,
well,
if you do...
because this is the sentiment stash that David's got there.
Yep. Now, this is in lots of different foiled colours. You've got gold, you've got black foiling, blue, red, holographic, a lovely kind of rose gold in there as well. So these are, hang on, there we are. These are so superb, aren't they? Look at these. Merry Christmas from both of us. If you want these, they're only $12.99. How many did you get again?
48 sheets, David. 48 sheets.
And these aren't paper, this is card. You've got that lovely red foil as well, and you can die cut them to whatever shape you wish. Make them, of course, whatever size you wish as well, but they are cool. They really are for £12.99, and they really will give your card that upmarket feel, whether that's going to go on the front of the card or whether it's going to go on the inside of the card as well. Okay, so I'll leave those there.
Yeah, that's a must-have, David. It's a really good, I mean, as you say, put them inside your card, or, as we're going to do now, we're just going to show you how that would work to really be able to make something a little bit more unusual with those rockers. We've got a bit of a rocking theme going on here today. So that will work just as well. Now, I've just taken a bit of the red foil card. There we go. We've got our lovely little red, almost like a rosette, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is.
How cool is that, really? Die cut from the red.
That's best in show for you.
Best in show for Smithy today. There we go. I've won an award at last. Hey. Now I'm going to take one of the little sentiments that we've got there, and we're going to use another little die over that one, Dave. So let's just put that one down on top of this sentiment. Let's hopefully get that in the right sort of place. That's going to go onto there. That's going to go nicely, just about fits. A little bit of tight fit there, but hey ho, I've selected it, so I'm going to use it, and then we're going to put that over the top of there just to hold it in place. And now we can turn that square topper into whatever shape that we want to do so. Just as easy as this, just using the Gemini, Gemporium machine for cutting. You're going to be able to have a lot of craftability with that.
How many of you own this machine? How many of you absolutely love it? I know, I've seen so many reviews on it. Everyone's raving about it. It's one of the most affordable die cutting machines and one of the most loved. The quality is superb. It's on the website as well. Everyone raves about it. All the guests rave about it. Jamie from Creative Expressions bought 4 on the back of us asking him to use it in a show. He fell in love with it so much he bought 4 straight away. So it's on the website if you want to invest in one. And it has got the carry handle too. And there was a different version of this machine that I saw for sale in gold with another crafter's name on it. And it was well over £250. So our price is a lot less than that.
Again, just using that, David, quick and easy to give it that shape. But just trying to feed your imagination really as to what you can do and how quickly you can do these. So again, just going to put a bit of tape on the back of there, and we're going to mount that onto the red, and then we're going to put the red onto the rocker. So let's very quickly do that. So again, batch making. You can make 48 of these with the sentiments. You can make 40 with the actual rocking cards, because you get 20 in the large and 20 in the small, of course. So that one's going to go nicely down onto there. And then what we're going to do is literally we're going to just put that one down onto the bottom there. We could add ribbons, we could add gemstones, we could add whatever we want really onto these to really take it on your own creative journey.
Loads of you are coming through for the sentiments. Herminia in Greater Manchester, I hope I pronounced that right. Valerie, Sheila in Norfolk, Margaret in Sussex, Sue in Essex, Rita in South Yorkshire, Maria in Warwickshire, Linda in Leicestershire. You've all checked out for these wonderful verses and sentiments. And it's so unusual to see black foiling, but you've got that.
Black foiling on them, David,
gold,
yeah, for sure. Down on there as well. Now, as you can see from on there, we have actually got our lovely little rocking, but again, we've now got that little splay, because we've got the weight on there. So what it needs to be able to fix that is an M&M. Now you'll notice that there's no M&M die cut on here. So I'm going to just show you how easy it is to make your own M&M. Literally, you're just going to take it around about 2.5 inches up, snip there. We're going to snip up the side. This is why we're giving you the carrier sheet. Just fold that up onto there. And all you're going to do then is fold that into 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3 and 4, and we've now made ourselves a little M&M. It's as easy as that, and that will fix all of the weight, because they're quite heavy when you get these toppers on there. I mean, some would say you could hang a barn gate on that, David, but we haven't got a barn gate in the building at the moment.
I'm just thinking, if you wanted table place names for a get-together,
yeah,
they'd be good.
Particularly the small ones would be brilliant, wouldn't they, really?
Yeah.
And what a talking point that would be, because I'll guarantee you all of your friends, family, all of the people around that table will rock their little place cards. They will, for sure, rock your place cards.
They're fab, aren't they? They really are great. $12.99 for the details for the sentiment stash. So remember, it's card, not paper. Sometimes sentiments are quite thin paper, but this is not. This is a top quality cardstock, which we've just put onto a rocker. And I think you'll agree that looks particularly attractive. Really cool. And they're all Christmas themes, aren't they? In the
all Christmas themes there, David, in there. But that could be any topper. It could be any of the Hunky Dory toppers. It could be any of Crafter's Companion toppers. It could be any. It doesn't necessarily your Zentangling bits.
Yeah.
Zentangling. You could do all of those bits. Make it all rock, boys and girls.
Absolutely, rock the place. Whatever you do, if you
well,
want
Glastonbury was rocking. Isn't that down your neck of the woods?
Not really.
Oh, well, you've moved. I know you moved, haven't you, really?
South.
Yeah.
not near where I live.
I thought I saw you in the crowd there, David, but maybe I was mistaken.
CB2186 is the item number. CB2186, $12.99.
Oh, knocked it over. You were
there you go.
A little bit heavy-handed there. See, my enthusiasm got the better of me, David.
Now, we haven't talked about the boxes in this show.
No, we haven't talked about the boxes.
Do that? And we've also got the big roll of foil available as well, which is if you've got a hot foiling machine or you've got double-sided tape or glue or anything like that, you can use it. How many feet was it?
145 metres,
145 metres of holographic foil. We'll get to that in a minute. These boxes, though, these have been a runaway success. Everyone's loved these today. It's big. It's bigger than A4. So it's perfect to put your A4 cardstock. What have you worked out?
145 metres, 471 feet of foil.
Wow.
Wow. Look, it's a cracking deal, this is. It's a cracking deal. Seriously, 39 times 145 divided by 12. This is my world, David. 471 feet. Feet.
Right.
That's going to last you a wee while.
It will last you a wee while. All right, we'll get to that foil in a second, though. I just want to show you the boxes, because you can see there's 2 different finishes, but it's just one purchase, because, look, you've actually got craft cards side one side, white finish on the other side. So if you want a white box, absolutely fine. Just fold it that way. If you want craft card on the outside, then just fold it the other way, because it's all pre-scored for you. And the other great thing about this is there's no glue needed.
No glue, David. All self-holding. They've got all of the die cuts in there to be able to hold them together. You can fold them in to get the brown craft card on the outside, or fold them out to get the white on. And Dave, do you know what? I've been dying to do this all afternoon, because, listen, this is what 20 boxes looks like, really. Let's just going to give you the 20 boxes there, because we're going to give you all of those on there. You're going to get all of these on here, and then you're going to get... I know they look nice on the shelf, don't they, Dave?
They do.
But I don't think the viewers can appreciate how 20 boxes stacks up. What's it going to look like? That was horizontal.
Are you going to be putting things in there that you've knitted, crocheted, made jewellery possibly, anything like that? Or is it going to be storage solutions? I mean, imagine if you were to buy these in plastic, you'd be paying an absolute fortune. You really, really would be. Yeah, because you can't see me on that camera over there because of the tower.
Ta-da! That's what's going to get delivered through your front door. The good news is they're going to come flat packed.
Yes. So you can easily put them together and self-explanatory.
Otherwise, it won't fit through your door. It won't fit through your door. And honestly, David, they're oh, you've just caught them. You've just caught them. You just got. Listen, they're quite sturdy. They'll not damage at all, really.
You rebel.
All gone on the floor there. But I can guarantee, look, let's pick anyone up at random, Dave. Anyone up at random. None of the corners are damaged. Look, actually, I mean, it fell, a metre and a half. Well, just metre-ish, but it fell. And that's the test of the boxes,
I
David.
tell you what you can do. There's 100 sheets. You can get 100 sheets of A4 in each box. So you're getting 20 boxes. That's 2,000 sheets of A4 you can use for storage. You can have your gold in one, silver in another, vellum in another one, craft card in another. You can write on the edges of the boxes if you want to. And, you know, to buy boxes pre-made like this, you'd probably be looking at 4 or 5 quid each, I would have thought. So to get them flat packed, and you can put them together yourself as you need them. So if you don't need all of them straight away, keep them flat packed for storage, easy. But then when you do need them, one by one, just put them together. Doesn't take long at all. And you can either choose to have the white on the outside or the craft on the outside, okay?
Now, you see, I'd be making... I'm tempted this year to make the Smith family their own chocolate boxes. You know,
Good idea, yeah.
You know,
Selection box.
Selection box, David, because quite frankly, I'm really disappointed with what's coming out of the factories at the moment. It's a plastic tray with a plastic bit of thing, and it's got like, I mean, everything's getting smaller apart from me.
You know what, while you were doing that, everyone was noticing how sad our tinsel was looking.
It's looking sad, yeah.
I mean, that is not a full tinsel. That's not a tinsel to be proud of,
That's not a tinsel to be proud of, David. No, that is one that's travelled many thousands of miles to get here, and it looks rather sad and depleted, and you will have paid good money for that. But it's not even in, you know, we've got 4th Division and Premier League, and this is the Premier League
this is the
of
Premier.
tinsel.
This is British-made tinsel. We've got the bundle on the screen for you. Remember, you can't get the plain green and you can't get the gold now in the bundles, but you can still get the red, the silver, the purple, and the blue. And the deal is buy 6 and you only pay for 5. And it's on split pay as well. But if you want the green or you want the silver, then you have to go for the individuals, which we'll put details up of before we go. But this is 10 metres of absolute luxury. Look at that blue. There's loads and loads and loads of you, hundreds of you, with this in your baskets. We've got it in blue, we've got it in purple. That purple is stunning, it really, really is. The silver, that's going to go with all your decor. If you move house or whatever, not quite sure what your walls are going to be or anything like that, that's one maybe to go for. Gold, can't go wrong with. And again, remember, I love what you did with the kind of red, white and blue.
Yeah.
And you can do similar, you know, with your colours of choice. Just weave them together and you've got a fantastic 2-dimensional or 2 different colour effect. Yeah, 10 metres of tinsel around your room, in your hallway, in your local village hall, you know, wherever you celebrate. Maybe when there's Christmas parties for the kids and stuff like that in big halls or at school, to get where can you get tinsel 10 metres long?
Well, I've never seen it before, David, and that's why I was so attracted working with my colleague to be able to say, can we bring this to Hobby Maker? And I know it's not necessarily a direct hobby product, but it is a hobby product because if you are decorating something, that generally speaking requires a talent. It requires, and it's a hobby. People do upcycling, of course, which you could use this for. But again, decorating your house for many is a hobby.
This, I mean, the green one, this is superb. I mean, if you make wreaths or whatever, what you've got here is the chance to actually wrap these around an MDF circle or indeed an old ship's wheel, which is what
we've done here, David, the old ship's wheel, there we go, and absolutely beautiful. But can I just say, in the time that we've got left, Dave, we've got hundreds of people, so we've been told in our ears, have got them in their baskets. You need to check them out because we cannot ship it until you check it out. You're not, if you've bought already today, you're only going to have that 1 P&P to pay. If you've got if you've picked out several colours, you're only going to pay the P&P for once, but you need to check it out.
Absolutely. Couldn't have said that better myself. So please check out. If you go to the website, if you want to order it or you want to order it on the phones, if you're having an issue, you're not quite sure how to do the kind of different colour thing, we don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want that in your house. You want this. You want full luxury. And also remember with the matte green, the kind of faux kind of pine needle effect, there's all sorts. You're creative. There's all sorts you can do with this to actually make decorations for your home or make decorations to sell. If you want the operator to sort your order out for you, if you're struggling with which is available, which one's not available anymore, just go to the operator and phone them on 0800 001 4433. Tell them what you'd like, whether it's blue, purple, silver, gold, red, or whether it's the green. They will explain to you exactly what's available. And if you want split pay, of course, you can have that if you're going to go for the 6 for the price of 5. Keith, thank you ever so much.
Thank you, David. It's been a blast.
It's been great fun.
Oh, it is.
When are you back, do you know?
I'm back a week on Saturday.
Okay.
Which is, I believe, the 13th. I'm not so sure, but I think it's around about the 13th,
All right.
where, again, we're going to have lots more goodies for you.
Safe journey back.
Thank you very much.
Lots more to come, of course, here this evening. We've got, of course, the fantastic Debbie here in just a second.
Debbie.
More from Crafter's Companion and great deals. And we've got the Spotlight back in stock as well, which if you missed it earlier on, it was out of stock for a while. It was in out of stock. We've got a lot more for you, and it's an amazing deal with amazing dies that you're not going to miss. So that's coming up. Final live hour of the day. Thanks.
Hey guys, it's Sarah Davies here. I just want to say you have got to tune in on Monday because it is going to be a big day. I'm going to be in the studios and I am taking over. I'm going to be on Sewing Street live from 8 o'clock in the morning, Jewellery Maker from 11 o'clock and then Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock. Now, when we do one of our big takeover days, trust me, it is a day you do not want to miss. We've got goodie bags, we've got some amazing special deals, I've got a ton of demonstrations, brand new product launches, I've got the team in with me. It is going to be epic. So whatever you do not miss it. Whether you're a sewer, whether you love your jewellery making, whether you love your paper craft, we've got something for everyone. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street, from 11 o'clock on Jewellery Maker, and from 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. We'll be there all day. I can't wait to see you there.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker are you? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker. Hi everybody, welcome back to the last live hour on this Friday afternoon from us at Hobbymaker. I hope you've enjoyed the shows today. We've been very, very busy and we've got a lovely weekend ahead of us, so lots to look forward to. Now, apologies, in the last show that Debbie and I did, we were having a little bit of a trouble getting the spotlight reloaded, the stock reloaded onto our system, because basically it had sold out twice during this afternoon. That's how popular it had been. It had been authorised and everything was coming through, but the system wouldn't take it. I'm pleased to tell you, we have got it available in the last hour today, and it is only a few we have to go around. Now, this spotlight absolutely went mad at 1 o'clock. It's how we started our afternoon today. That is what it started at, $77.94 for 6 die sets, okay? So you've got basically here these wonderful frames that you can see. Each of them have got 4 dies in them, and they're just so beautiful and so practical and so versatile. Nesting frame dies, everybody loves them. They're $12.99 of everybody's money any day of the week each. And great value at $12.99. But look at what we did. I don't know how we could do this, but we did. We crashed the price to $27.27, and you're going to get all 6. All 6 sets of 4, so that is 24 dies in total for $27.27. Now, already half the stock that we were able to get, and this is it, this is all the stock we can get from Crafter's Companion.
It is now, yeah.
We were talking hundreds earlier. We were able to get 88. That last 88 that they had available have been put into this show. $27.27, but half that stock is now in baskets. Shirley, Annette, Dorothy, Angela, Rosina, Susan in Staffordshire, Barbara in Staffordshire, you're all coming in. This is going to go in next to no time. Wow. Instant reaction.
Absolutely. Do you know what? I could see it when you were doing there. I looked over. I was like, oh yes, now we're talking. Because we did have a little bit of an issue, and I did say come back at 5 o'clock and we'll try and sort it out. And Ben and the guys, they have, and now I can see why you've come back, because this is an incredible deal. You're not messing around at all, Ben. That's absolutely true. No one's messing around now, because this is the last of the stock. I won't be able to bring these back at this insanely good price. Insanely good price for a set of nesting dies. Normally set you back £15-16 per set. Well, this is a decorative nesting die.
And the deal that we had individually, $12.99 each, is great value. So
absolutely.
2 of them will be $25.98, which is only a couple of pounds short of what you're paying for 6. It's like you're getting 4 of these sets for nothing. This deal is just too good to miss out on. And what can you do with dies like this? Well, what can't you do with dies like this?
Exactly.
Look at the oval. Look at this beautiful rectangle that's going, of course, east to west. So portrait and landscape. You can even make them into card blanks. That's
exactly,
how good they are. Look at that.
And that is a beautiful filigree design. Every single one of these offer you something different. So you've got a different filigree design in each one, but they all offer you the nesting ability. So they've all got the decorative frame. They've all got their nesting dies that go inside them and fit inside them. But then, of course, you can play around with them, and you can change from cardstock to. I mean, look at that. That is just glorious.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful.
You wouldn't necessarily think that that would work with the rainbow holographic, but you know what, it does.
Absolutely, it does. Now, and I've used Keith's cardstock for many a year, and I use it, and I do put it into things like really filigree designs, because it looks absolutely stunning. It looks beautiful, as you've just seen there.
I mean,
gorgeous.
Look, that is that.
Exactly. 2 different, completely different looks.
Totally different.
Totally different, every single time. But, I mean, every single one of those dies is worthy of, I mean, like you said, Dave, earlier, it's like buying for 2 and a little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
And getting the rest for free.
Hello, Sue. You've sent us a message. Remember, you can send us a message any time you like, just by going to the website, and where it says contact the studio. That's where you just type in your message and it comes straight through to us. She says, yay, got mine. First purchase from Hobbymaker. Yay, welcome to the family. Loving the new channel. Sue in Norfolk. Brilliant.
Oh, that's amazing. And I hope it won't be your first and your last, Sue, because believe you me, not just here at Crafter's Companion, but all the guys that come here, we do some amazing deals, amazing products, so many different products as well, so many variant ones as well. And honestly, stay tuned. It's well worth staying tuned every day and coming in every day. But our Sarah's going to be in on Monday with some more amazing deals. So if you loved what you've seen today, tune in on Monday, because not only has she got a brand new launch, I'm going to get a little sneaky plug right now. Our Sarah's in with a new Sarah Signature collection on Monday. Is what I'm going to say. that's it for now.
Now, I can honestly let you know that if everybody checks out that has it in their baskets, which I'm sure all of you will, because you're not going to want to miss this one, we've got a few left. Single figure stock of that 88 that were available. Get it in your basket and check out. Lots of brand new crafters, just like Sue. Now, basically over half of the stock has been allocated, but the rest are in people's baskets. So that's when it gets a bit dangerous, because it's not yours until you've actually checked out. And a bit like when you go to a supermarket, you know, it's not yours until you've done the beep beep at the till. Same here. Another message coming in from Beverly. Hello, Beverly. Just turned on and managed to get mine. Boom.
Yay!
Back of the net, Beverly. Nice one. That's good. Again, apologies for the problems, the little gremlins we had earlier on. It was trying to be put through on the system, and for some reason, technically, it wouldn't go through, but it is there now. But it's about to sell out for the 3rd time this afternoon. Every time we've restocked it, it's gone. It's just too good a deal to miss out on.
It is.
Really,
It's
really
an incredible deal. I've said this before. Every crafter needs a good set of nesting dies in the crafty stash to get all your mats and layers and all those kind of things. But when it comes to the decorative element, I would say absolutely an essential part of any crafter's stash, because there's so many things that you can do with them. Can't always promise a deal like this, can't always promise a price like this. So take advantage, take the opportunity right now, if you can stretch to it, if you can afford it today, to get all of those fabulous dies, all those nesting dies, all those abilities, all those different ways that you can use them. Get hold of it now. Can't guarantee it will be here by the end of the show, which,
You know,
but the way those names are bouncing up there, and not a prayer is that going to last for the rest of the show.
Do you know what, though? Our suppliers, Crafters Companion included, are just brilliant, because we're getting so many deals that are making me go like that, like double take. Because I've been doing craft shows now for 15 odd years, 16 odd years, and we're seeing deals that I've never seen the like of before.
I know. We have had some pretty good deals the last few days. We have. I say that we always try and bring a good deal for you, but over the last few days, some amazing deals. Yeah.
Now, we sold out of this earlier as well, but again, thanks to phone calls to Kelly and the team up at Crafters Companion, we've been able to restock this. But the stock on this is going incredibly fast as well. What was the update on the stock? Half? Yeah.
Well, we brought more this time round of the second batch that we've done. And can I just say a big shout out to my lovely Kelly, because I realised after I pestered her, it's her wedding anniversary today. I'm so sorry, Kelly. happy fifth wedding anniversary. I promise I won't ring you and go on at you anymore today. That's me done. You enjoy your celebrations. But we have brought back double what we had this morning. So now is that chance again, if you missed out this morning, to get hold of this beautiful pad.
The Vintage Snowman collection is the main focus in this hour, but this is part of it, and to be honest, it's a big part of it. What you've actually got are these 12 by 12 pages, but as you can see, they've been segmented off into 6 by 6s. So you've got these scenes that the characters and the snowman will work with beautifully, and you get multiples of each one. I think it's 6, isn't it? 6 sheets of the 4s.
I think, is that right? If you count them for me, Dave, just so you can have a quick peek, because I think it's the... Because what we've done is we've put some at the front and some in the middle, but they've been perfectly proportioned and perfectly put to size, how we've done these.
Well, that was 24. I think, let me just count again.
And I just want you to know, because these are double-sided, and the choice there is yours, but me personally,
6.
I would be using those panels that we've already cut into the 4s for you, sorry, what we've put into the 4s for you to cut up to. I would be using those for card front blanks on your 6 by 6 cards, and then adding these dies and these stamps that we're going to go through in a moment with you. And they've been perfectly positioned, like literally scaled to size to fit this collection beautifully onto there to create your scenes.
You've got 2 sections of the 6 by 6s, so that will make you 48 cards, because it's 24 6 by 6 squares.
That's amazing.
So you can make 48 of those, and you've also got the strips as well.
Yes, the strips are lovely.
As well as having all these wonderful background papers.
And can you look at just a moment to take a look at that gorgeous pad and the detail that's gone into this? We've got a lovely team up at head office. One of our girls up there we call her Faye Paper Pad. It's a little nickname, an affectionate nickname. There are other team members, can I just say, but Faye just knocks it out of the park every single time. But Ruth and Faye and all the other guys that have been working on this have literally blown this one out of the water. It's a beautiful vintage tones. They're the strip ones, Dave. So yes, it looks beautiful as a background paper, but you could take those segments, 4 strips there that you could take out, you know, get your guillotines, cut across them, and create some nice scenes as well. Maybe you love your DL size card. You could create those scenes onto there, or maybe they're wraparounds on boxes, or maybe it's just something you want to do a little bit different. And again, beautifully positioned and scale to size to fit the rest of this collection into
Well,
that.
I know lots of people who produce 12 by 12 paper pads, especially the ones that are 36 sheets, that charge in the region of £20, $19.99, maybe $18.99. This is $11.99, 180 GSM for 36 sheets. And remember, if you just look at the 6 by 6 squares individually, you've got 48 cards just from those sheets alone. So this is going to be an absolute godsend. More messages coming in. Thank you for getting in touch. Rosemary says, purchase the stamps and the sets of bookmarks tags on Tuesday. They arrived today. Brilliant service from Hobby Maker and Crafters Companion.
Oh, lovely. That was from the other day when we were down, because I feel like I've been here all week.
Yeah.
I only had I say a couple of days, a day and a bit back at home. But yeah, I'm so pleased. That's amazing, because we've just literally moved into our warehouse as well. What amazing work that you guys and our guys have done to get those to you. So enjoy, absolutely enjoy.
A word of warning about the spotlight. Before we get on to the main vintage snowman collection, there are 20 left, but there are more people with it in their basket, so it's a case of how quickly, if you want it, do you check out. The operator can make sure they put one in your basket and check out for you if you get hold of them on the 0800 001 4433 number. That's a good way of becoming a member of Hobby Maker. If it's your first purchase, of which many of you said today it was, welcome from myself, welcome from Debbie, welcome from all the team up in the office and all the team behind the scenes here. We've got Ben, we've got Alex, we've got Jimmy, we've got Kat on camera too, we've got Adam directing as well. Oh, it's Stephen at the moment.
Oh, is Stephen in the room there now? Oh, look, he's moved.
Everyone...
He's so multi-skilled, that young man he is.
Yeah.
So multi-skilled.
Fab. Right. What are we doing now then? The main collection?
Yes, let's move on, because we've talked about the paper pad from the Vintage Snowman. Can I just say this is today a UK exclusive, because we haven't launched it yet on Crafters, up at Crafters Companion. It's not being launched until the start of next week. This is a brand new, and can I say, our first Christmas launch.
Yep.
We've got more to come, but it's our first new Christmas in the new season of Christmas, our first Christmas launch that we're bringing to you today. And it's all about that lovely humble, I'm going to call him that humble snowman. You've seen the paper pad. What we're away to show you next is everything that you're going to get if you go for that big deal.
Now, Julie from Dorset is very excited as well. She's looking forward to the demonstration. We've got an embossing folder that cuts and embosses, so cut and emboss. We've got dies that will make your snow globes. We've got dies and stamps. We'll go through them for you. All of this here that you can see is $64.92. Now, I'll let you know something. Ben, who produced the show earlier on, took it below where we thought it was going to go. He didn't care. He just thought, I'm going to go for it. Yeah, it's a naughty price, but it's in your favour, which is good. $64.92, 2 split payments of $32.46 gets you everything. Embossing folders, stamps and dies. I'll let Debbie talk you through it later.
Yeah, and I'm going to take you through this collection, because it really is a fabulous collection. There's a lot to it, because there's lots of elements in each one of the sets that I'm going to bring you. I'm going to start with the Jolly Snowman. Again, that humble snowman, this vintage tone running through this, really oldly, worldly kind of feel to it, which is just lovely. And this is where you're going to build your snowman. So you've got all the dies in here to create your snowman, including a little stamp set that's going to just finish him off. I love his little eyes and his little mouth there, and that's just going to finish that off. And you've even got the north and the south, so that you can actually pop that onto your little pole, you know, your lovely little set sign here where you've got there. And I absolutely love this, and I'm going to show you just for a second so you can see the kind of thing that you can be making with it, because this is a build your own snowman. Absolutely beautiful. I just love it. I love all the elements. You can be in control of what colours you're going to put in.
They look like a performing trio. They're going to burst into song and dance.
It does, doesn't it? Like a barbershop quartet. We've just got one missing there. But again, you can be doing any kind of thing from your domes. Maybe you've already purchased domes, or you've seen them in your crafty shops where you can get hold of your domes and pop them inside with your faux snow. Lots of things that you can do with him. He is what I consider to be like the main part of that collection, because you can build him up. And then all the rest are all extras. Now, I love this. This is the vintage, sorry, get this right, the vintage Woodland. I said that right, didn't I?
Yep.
Wonderland. I knew I'd said it wrong. Vintage Wonderland. This is where you're going to create your lovely, and I'm going to fetch the two that I brought out earlier, because I love these two. This is where you're going to create your dome-like features, or maybe use it to cut into your apertures, because this, again, has got everything that you want. What Julia's done here has created everything from that set. And I think that's amazing, Dave.
That
When
is
you
amazing.
take a look at all of that, she's created a little bit of a diorama card there with the scene behind the background there. Use some glitters, use your chunky glitter or your faux snow. But all of those elements from that one die set are there in that.
It's like a snow globe, isn't
And
it?
it is, because this is the kind of thing that you can be creating a real lovely 3D piece, because you've got the ability to do that with that lovely die set.
I remember you did some faux snow last year. Do you
We
remember
did.
in the cardboard boxes? Have you still got
Yep,
that? That would be
absolutely.
fantastic in a shaker card or something along
Absolutely. And then we're going to move on, Dave, to the stamp and die sets, because some of this has got stamp and die sets, so you don't have to do any fussy cutting. Some are stamp sets, but we'll go through those for you. So first things first, I'll hold this up because this one is our old Christmas tree. Really beautiful one of that snowman. Look at him, I love him. With the lovely little deer, shall we call it a deer? No, a little tiny deer?
Yeah, I think
little
so.
baby deer, yeah. And you've got all of these pieces on here to be able to create your scene. Now, you're wondering, why is it small and then you've got your snowman? Well, this is when I talk about with that positioning, and where you position them, you can have them in the background and then the bigger ones in the foreground to give you a 3D feel, build up your scene, tell your own tale of this Christmas collection.
So basically, the paper pad creates
Yep.
the backgrounds,
Yes.
and then all the dies and,
then
the
all
stamps
these-
create
exactly, which
the
is why I
story.
think everyone's been going for that paper pad and some. And we have brought back double what we brought for this morning because it flew. Me and you both looked at each other and went, it's sold out. I think about 20 minutes into the show, we were a bit shocked at that. So we've asked for more. They've doubled up the quantity. Don't ask me where they got them from. I don't want to know. But
Well,
honestly,
to be honest,
get hold of it while you
this is
can.
happening more and more and more.
Yes,
As more and
yeah.
more people find Hobby Maker,
Yeah.
it's becoming more and more obvious. You're loving the bargains, you're loving the deals, you're loving the brands we have, and we're just selling out.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got all the stamps, then you've got the dies to do the fussy cutting because you just place them over the top and they die cut for you as well. So that's in one of the sets. So that's the old Christmas tree. Very similar to this one, Dave, with this dashing through the snow. This is the couple snowmen, the snowman and snow lady. Lovely. I love these two. They're really cute. Lots of lovely extra embellishments on there, from snowflakes to the post box, to presents, to the sack, and of course that lovely snow sledge up at the top. And again, all of the dies to do the fussy cutting for you. You simply stamp, die cut and colour.
Would
We'll
you
do it, Craig.
would you actually keep the dies and the stamps in that wallet so you keep everything
I
together?
do,
You
yes.
do,
Yeah, because what we're going to move on to next then is just the stamp sets. So you've seen the stamps and die sets. Now we're going to move on to the stamp sets. And this is what I'm going to hold. Let me grab a piece of cardstock so I can show you every one of these up so you can see all the detail. And when I say detail, there is 11 stamps in this set alone. And this one is the Christmas is in your heart. Christmas in your heart. Lovely snowman again, lovely vintage feel. You can see it's not like your cutesy kind of snowman. It's like a real vintage feel to this one. Lots of embellishments, lots of sentiments, loads that you can be building up and telling your story. I will go through some more samples in a moment. I just want you to see what it is that you're actually getting, because it's a big collection. To say it's not a Sora signature collection, it's still a fairly big collection, this, Dave.
You get a lot for your money.
You do, yeah. This is a Christmas greeting stamp set. Lots of cute little elements. I just love. It is super cute. So cute. It's been drawn by our in-house designers, can I just say. Absolutely beautiful. And you've got a Christmas tree on there as well, if you turn that right way around. And lots of embellishments on there. And again, some more Christmas greetings on this one. And can I say, all different fonts, all different scripts. Really beautiful. One of my favourites, I'm not going to lie. The Snowman and its Friends, I'm going to call it, because I just love this. We just
Like I
did
said before, she's got catitude. She's lovely, but she knows she's
just got a nose in there. This is me. This is so me. I'm going to show you when she's all
with
coloured.
your nose in the air,
No,
never.
my nose in the head. Never in a million years. I'm far too common for that, Dave. Far too common. But again, so cute. I absolutely love that one. And it's a beautiful stamp set. Winter Wonderland, if you wanted to go for that on its own, because you can, of course, buy these individually. There might be just certain elements you want to get hold of, and you can buy them individually.
We were talking about how cool the font is as well.
Yes.
It's like the old-fashioned fairgrounds, a bit like, Greatest Showman sort of font.
Yeah, absolutely. And this one is called the Merry and Bright. And this one, again's got one of the snowman's friends in there. It's that lovely deer with his tree on the back, strapped to his back. Lots of lovely elements in this one as well. So if we can just go in close there so you can actually see that one. Let's... Oh, look, it's Ben. Do you know he gets everywhere, that Ben?
He does.
He's on camera.
I tell you, everyone in the
I just saw
building
this
gets
little
everywhere.
smile. I'm thinking, hang on a minute, where did Ben?
There he is.
He was in the studio. He was in...
He's such a shy, retiring soul.
And then I'm going to move on to those sentiments. And again, the sentiments they're really lovely, these. Lots of old script style writing. Lots of lovely ones. We've got Merry Christmas from our home to yours. We've got warm greetings on a wintry day. I thought that said duck the holes then. It's deck the holes. Duck the holes. No, that's not deck. That's deck. Oh, gosh, I'm picking my glasses up on Monday, Dave. It'll be fine. I'll be able to read again. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Lovely ones on there. Winter blessings are sent to you. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Beautiful sentiments that are really going to complement this. Or again, if that's just the one thing you want today, get hold of that.
The individuals are available on the website and on the phones as well, so you can buy them on their own, but the best deal is to go for the big bundle. And to be honest, for the saving that you're making, it's actually a greater saving than was first thought, because Ben took it a bit lower. But you're benefiting from it, and it's on split pay. Yeah, go for the whole thing. Save the most money.
And to be fair, we've got, the individuals. We've got a smaller bundle. We'll talk about that in a moment. But of course, obviously, the main, as we do always, is the main value for money is in the bigger bundle. This one is the season's greetings sorry, shall I give it the right title? Seasonal sentiments. This is the die cut element to those sentiments. So you've seen the stamps, now we've got some die cuts into this. We've got season's greetings, merry and bright, snow, much fun, love the play on that word, and Merry Christmas in that one as well. And then we've even got, in this collection, Dave, we've got 2 embossing folders. So this one is your Falling Snowflakes, which I absolutely love. I think it's beautiful. And it's called Falling Snow.
It's just basically a dotted background.
Exactly. And it's a lovely standard embossing folder. It's going to look beautiful in your pearlescent cardstocks and things like that. So that's your, do you know they keep changing? I'm sure they're doing it to keep me on my toes. Now we've got Jimmy on camera.
I know.
Every time I look up, it's like, where's he gone? Where's it? No. They're doing it on a purpose, aren't they? It's that time of day. And then
try and catch him out.
And then we're going to finish this collection off with a lovely cut and emboss folder. These both are 5x7. This one's called your Wintry Scene. And if you saw what I did this morning with this one, I created like a box top with it. Again, absolutely fabulous. All this detail and then this lovely die cut elements there. I can tell they've got a mischievous, because you know, tell you who's on camera now? My co-host, Dave. And who stood in his place but the gorgeous Shimmy Jimmy, as we nicknamed him over here. Shimmy Jimmy, give it that shimmy. Yeah, absolutely fabulous. But, oh my God, you lot are going to be the death of me. You really are.
On the day,
But and now the cat's now back where she. Oh my goodness! Now there's Adam. I can't keep up with it. I didn't realise there were so many still here.
It's obviously the place to be. Camera 2 is where the action is. Absolutely.
Oh God, honestly. So anyway, can we go back to business? Let's go back to business. I'm surprised you've not asked Keith yet, because Keith's over there. That's the whole entirety of that collection. You've got the paper pad choice as well. I'm just going to show you though, the last little thing I want to show you, because this one is another gorgeous complement to this collection, which is the beautiful luxury mixed card pack. And in here we've got all the colour tones that will match that paper pad. We've got double-sided pearlescent card in that off-white and that gorgeous Christmas green. You've got encapsulated glitter cardstock in these beautiful antique pink.
Debbie, we've got 6 of these.
What are these?
That's it.
Oh my days.
The next 6 of you to put it in your basket.
Okay.
Out will be lucky. Only $11.99 for 24 sheets.
And this is beautiful. You've seen that pearlescent shine. This is going to work really complement well with the beautiful collection in the paper pad and that vintage snowman, because it's all linked around the vintage theme, the vintage colours, and of course that lovely snowman, but with that vintage twist to this.
I've opened up the 12x12 paper bag. Can you see that all those colours are in that image? So everything's been thought through. Very, very clever to do that. YU 2012. YU 2012 will get you the last 1 or 2 of those, the 24 sheets of A4. Okay. A message from Julie. Hello, Julie. You're all coming in. It's 5 o'clock on a Friday, isn't it? The weekend.
Is this your Julie? You mean Julie?
No, not
No,
Julie.
different Julie?
This is Julie in Walmley in the West Midlands. Well done, hobby maker. Laughter is so important to all of us. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Where would we be without it? Yeah. We do make each other laugh here, though. Don't we?
We do, yeah. We have do you know what? We have a whole lot of fun, and we craft it. You know, we're all crafters at heart, but we also love bringing you new products, brilliant deals, and a load of fun and crafty inspiration.
And what gives
too.
us the buzz is that you love it, and you keep telling us that, which is fantastic. So thank you ever so much for. And if you are brand new to Hobby Maker, maybe today's the day you made your first purchase, or yesterday, or with the sale on the other day. We're here we're here every single day, live weekdays between 6 and 8 a.m. before Sewing Street and before Jewellery Maker, and then after that at 1 o'clock through until 6, Monday through Sunday. So 7 days a week between 1 and 6, and 5 days a week at the moment between 6 and 8. And whether we'll be expanding further, who knows? But it's looking good at the moment.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, Dave, so can I show you a few samples and I'll get ready for a demo.
Okay.
We'll try and get some demos squeezed in this. What I will just tell you is while you've got it this first opportunity to get your hands on it, absolutely amazing. I saw a great big headshot on that bottom screen then on my face. I was like, whoa, what's going off there? We're like, no, don't show that. We got wrinkles and everything. She were getting into focus for this here. So, but yeah, get hold of this opportunity, get hold of it while you can. We will have lots of tutorials on our website. When we do launch this next week at Crafters TV, we will have huggins and huggins of, demonstrations. We'll even have a craft along show with it as well. So you can always tune into that on our YouTube or our Facebook over there. But what you won't get right now, and you won't get it at this fabulous price.
No.
And these really are absolutely gorgeous. It is the first of our Christmas launches. We've got more planned. Our lovely Sarah is coming in on Monday with some more brand new collections, as well as a great sales day as well.
We've actually taken it lower than we originally anticipated.
Absolutely.
And decided to do it. That's the lovely thing about here. If you want to do it, you can do it. You're
Absolutely.
allowed to. So £64.92, two split payments of £32.46 gets you the entire collection. But if you are going for that, or even if you're not, treat yourself to this 12 by 12 paper pad. And we've literally got single figure stock now, as I said before, of the A4. Okay, the 24 sheets of A4. Have we got any of those left, or have they gone? A4. I bet that's, the A4 paper pad. We're having a quick look. Doing a little bit of recce. I bet. Oh, okay. Only what? All right, 5 left. Okay, I thought they'd have gone by now. 5 left. If you want the A4, good luck. Please pop it in your basket and check out. It's a mixture, remember, of encapsulated glitter card and satin card as well in those gorgeous colours that will back up the 12 by 12 paper pad brilliantly. Right, Debbie.
Right, so I am going to now. I'm just grabbing myself here because I've already tried to speed things up slightly to try and get this demos in, and I've got a few planned for this show. But I'm going to use one of the stamp sets. So don't forget, if you're going for the whole bundle, you've got all the choices there. You've got the stamps and dies. You've got the embossing folders. You could simply take one of these images and pop it into that lovely paper pad if we've still got some left, because you've got those lovely scenes that you can snip into and cut into to create those lovely panels. Now I'm going to, I love everything about this. You've got on this, you've got a lovely little stocking. You've got Keep Christmas in Your Heart. You've got all of these lovely snow stars. When I say this, Dave, this stamp set alone is going to work in so many ways, not just with the vintage tones, but you could take this into your Christmas crafting with other collections that you might have.
Yeah.
You've got a lovely font there with the Merry Christmas. You've got your little red robin. You've got some holly and berries. That's the one. You've got your little lantern on there and some lovely extra pieces, as well as that gorgeous snowman, who really has got a lovely vintage tone to it.
Now, that 12 by 12 paper pad that we were able to get more stock of, 20 of them left. That is it. And then that will be, that's all the stock we can get hold of as well.
My goodness, and you know, because we are a global company, and I will just say this, we do have to distribute evenly and fairly. We can't just keep it all for here. We have to do this. Kelly must have been feeling generous with it being her wedding anniversary, but has given me all I can have. We can't have any more right now, because we have, like I said, we're launching this next week at up at head office. We've got them going into the stores and everywhere else and going around the world. So literally, if you want to get hold of yours and be guaranteed to get hold of yours right now, and our card stock and our paper stock, can I just say, the papers mainly are always on a one print run. We never ever bring them back.
I tell you what is happening more and more frequently though, that phone call between here and Crafters Companion. Can we have some more, please? It's happening on a daily basis at the moment, on so many fronts. So, you know, More and more of you are deciding to shop with us. More and more of you are loving what you're seeing, which is fantastic. And of course, the products are great. That goes without exception. But the price is here, phenomenal.
Absolutely. Now, I've popped my stamp and my lovely snowman. I've put it onto my stamping platform. I've actually already did a little bit with one of my older nesting dies. I've just cut it out because I want to stamp into a little area. And because of this, I'm going directly into there. So I'd already pre-done this. And if you're wondering how I got the black mark around there, I haven't mounted it onto anything. I just took one of my dark grey shade pens and edged around the edge with it, just to give it a little bit of an extra, it looks like it's been matted and layered, but I've actually just done a little bit of a cheats way, saved on a little bit of it, to create a bit of an illusion. So I'm going to go in with my stamp. Now I'm going to use, again, tri-blend brush pens this time. We have got lots of mediums on your website that you can choose from. You may already have some, and you could have things like your pencils, you could have things like your alcohol markers, you may have a water-based product. Colouring in with these stamps is going to be so much fun.
It will be.
I'm thinking of your grandkids, because I know that if I were to stamp loads of these images out, our Safi would have a right good old go at colouring them in. You could get your kids involved, your grandkids involved. This collection is for old, for young and old, for beginner crafters. Maybe you've just got into the world of crafting.
What I like about it more than anything is the vintage side.
Yes, it's the vintage theme.
With Christmas, I'm a traditionalist.
Yes.
I love everything to be, as it used to be when I was a kid. And all
Yep.
that. I don't mind modern twists as well, but to have that kind of Dickensian feel.
And that's what this has got.
Yeah.
That is definitely what this has got. And this is why Leanne and the team came up with something a little bit different to kickstart our Christmas collections with. A little bit different to what it would normally be. Just because, and again, Dave, you're right, spot on. Time gone by. Give me such warm memories. I don't know about you,
Yeah, me too.
but I get reminiscent of the good old days and things like that. And that, I think this is what this collection absolutely
My
screams.
favourite film at Christmas,
Yeah.
traditional film, is Scrooge.
Oh.
Love that. The Albert Finney version, the musical
Oh,
version.
yes, yeah.
It's my favourite film. It always gets me in the mood, and I've seen it on stage loads of times too. It's fantastic. But this kind of reminds me a little bit of that kind of Dickensian time. So
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It's got a really lovely, really lovely, oldie, warm, nostalgia. That's the way we're going to go, nostalgia. Beautiful, beautiful collection. It really, really is. And again, like I said, your choice of colouring now is up to you. And there's no right or wrong way. I know we're joking earlier on about which way around you do it. Do you stamp, colour, die cut, whatever it is that you want to do? It's entirely up to you.
whatever makes you happy.
Yeah, whatever makes you happy. With these, it's a little bit easier because it is just purely a stamp set. And then you can just start to colour. Now, I'm using our tri-blends. I'm not sure what colouring medium we've got on the show, if we've got anything on the show. It could be that we've not got a colouring medium on there, but they'll be definitely on the website.
Well, if you go to the website and look under the brand of Crafters Companion, we've got brand shops on our website, which is quite unusual and quite unique. So if you have a little look at the brands, you can see all the brands that are listed. Click on that and it will take you to everything that's available from Crafters Companion, including Spectrum Wire, which is a part of Crafters Companion, all the pens, the pencils, that sort of thing. So all your colouring mediums are there if they're available in stock.
I love colouring. I'm not going to lie, it's one of my favourite things. I love to colour. I love to get involved in colour because I get a little bit lost in my own world and I can switch off.
Yeah.
You know, you're having a bad day or something, or something's not going quite right, like this morning for me. But literally, colouring is something that would really relax me. Thank you very much. Was that our Alex suggesting that?
Mindful.
Yes, absolutely, Alex, because now we've got Alex in here. But yeah, a mindful kind of craft, and you can really get lost in the colouring process. And I think
Alex
it's
is
why
very mindful as well.
he is, isn't he? He's right laid back. Such a darling, though. He has been a little love with me today. He really has taken care of me. Thank you very much, Alex. Oh, bless him. And then we've had loads of laughs. I love.
Keeps me water with my tea as well.
It keeps. Oh, you know what he did with me today? So twice he's done that for me. Bless him. And that's not in the job description. Can I just tell you, they've got lots to do. They don't have to come round looking after us, but they absolutely do, which is why it's like a breath of fresh air, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I had my dinner with Jimmy and we caught up together. We had a nice little chin wag. But yeah, it was lovely. It's been lovely. Been a lovely day again. What does that Ben say? Such a comic. He is such a comic, that Ben. I knew it was you, Ben. I could recognise it, even putting an accent on. If only you could hear what goes off in our ears, guys, honestly.
see me saying what they're saying. You can't hear what's been said in our ears. And I'm not going to repeat it. But.
I think you were on about that handsome Ben. I think that's what he's been on about that all day, Auntie, saying, yeah, there you go. See, he's really quite handsome, Ben.
I think they're pumping something in the air conditioning.
Well, air conditioning. I
It's
can't
warm
feel
in here,
any
isn't it?
today. It's warm in here. I keep steaming up every so often. So if you see a cloud going across the bottom of my glasses, it's because it's so warm in here today
I've
again.
just been told how many brand new customers we have joining us this hour.
Aw.
Welcome. Welcome for the very first purchase. I hope you love what you've got. What are you buying today? Very, very busy last show of the day, in actual fact. Remember, we've got the paper pads, we've got all of these fantastic dies and stamps, and we've also have we still got stock of the Spotlight's gone.
Has it gone?
Spotlight's just sold out.
I'm not surprised.
I bet you a lot of brand new customers went for the Spotlight.
Yeah, and I personally, yeah, because
Is
it's
that
a
the product that made
fabulous
you go,
deal.
do you know what, I'm going to buy from that hobby maker?
Yeah,
Too good a
definitely.
deal to miss out on.
Definitely, a fabulous deal. Now I can't find my grey colour, Dave, so I'm using I'm kind of slightly changing it up. Although to be fair, the one that I did at home, I used the blue anyway because to colour snowmen in quite easy. You don't have to do a lot of colouring. You can simply just go around the outskirts of the image, and you can use the line artwork that's on there, and really just go, just a little highlight, just a little emphasis
blue
around
works,
the edge.
actually.
Yeah, it does. It gives it a
With-
nice
with
little
white.
feel to it. Yeah, absolutely. And you can use any of those because I tend to use grey. I'm not going to lie. I usually use the grey, but you can make it really, really easy. And you can see just that little hint of a shadow just around there just makes it pop. Now, rather than me carry on colouring, I'll fetch in the wand because I could spend a little bit of time on there.
Yep.
You take your time when you're colouring, but I'll show you my image when it is coloured in because look, the difference that it makes when you finish off and add your colour. And the only difference there is I used a grey for his hat. I carried on using the red through there and then just choose some greens or whatever colour you want. What also would be nice maybe to pop into there, glossy highlights.
Yes.
You could put your highlights into there.
That's one of my favourite things.
Yeah, absolutely. So you could do that because honestly, anything, once you've coloured it in. But I think just by adding that little bit of black, and then I've also touched it up a little bit, roughed it up a little. I said roughed it up, that sounds wrong, doesn't it? Vintaged it up.
Roughed it up.
Vintaged it up, Dave. I'm going to have to... I definitely need to cool down. And all I can see with Kat is, have you seen her? She's got this thing round her head. Are you cold?
Cold?
I am absolutely red hot, and she's wrapping herself up.
She's been wrapped up in tinsel for
I
most
know,
of it.
bless her little heart. Bless her little heart. Now, all I'm going to do with my little panel is, Dave, I've got some of that beautiful paper. I've actually mounted it, and do you know what I've chosen? And I'll just show you. Do you know we've been talking about it all day? Mm-hmm. That's one of the 4 pieces.
Is it?
Yes.
One of the quarters?
Yeah,
One of the 6 by
absolutely.
6s?
Absolutely. Now, if you wanted, you could directly stamp on. And if I just
Oh, is
put
that
that
one
there
there?
for a second.
That one there?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And there's lots of lovely elements in this paper that you could actually use. Do you know your quickie glue pens or your tacky glue? And you could go in and you could drop a little bit of glitter over there to highlight it. Or maybe your, your clear overlay crystal pen with the sparkle. Mm-hmm. You could go in and you could touch that up and because it's uncoated. So it means you can add all those things to it. You can stamp directly onto it. If I just show you by popping that snowman, popping him there into that front it's literally being made so that they fit all of the collection from the stamps to the dies to popping in there, and it's been perfectly positioned and scaled to size to fit those on. So you could directly go onto there and do that as well.
Now, your eyes aren't deceiving you. That paper pad,
Yep.
180 GSM, 36 sheets with all those 6x6 scenes in there, one of which, of course, you're using now, Debbie.
Yep.
You're going to get potentially enough to make 24 cards out of just those 6x6s alone. If everybody that wants this checks out, technically it was sold out.
Has it gone already?
Well, until people check out, it's still in stock. So check out now, $11.99. You only pay the P&P once to $3.95 all day. So if you bought something earlier on, it's an $11.99 spend delivered. How about that?
Wow, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Now, all I'm going to do, Dave, is I've already got a card blank made to size. This is actually, I've got a little bit just under 7 inches with this one,
okay.
And created a little bit of a border just by going down. I've actually gone down 1/2 inch. Normally I go down 1/4, but I wanted to create a little bit of a frame there. there, and I've popped some ribbon just down the centre piece because I haven't stamped directly onto there. I'm just using it as a decorative background feature. But I love how that's been done. Leanne and the team, I tell you, they think of everything. The girls and the boys in the office have designed this to perfection. It is a lovely...
When you consider how many hundreds, if not thousands of projects Crafters Companion develop,
Oh, I know.
how do they do it
Honestly.
constantly and reinvent the wheel? It's just...
Do you know, every time I walk into the office, they're all busy. They've all got their heads down. They've all got their heads in the computers. They're all busy designing and things like that. Leanne, we never let out a cupboard. We call it a little cupboard. It's like she always calls it like the Harry Potter. Do you know, that's what she calls her room. Because it is, because she's in there, always busy, always... You only go in when you're invited in as well. You're not allowed in there all the time because there's always some top secret thing going off. And then there's a cupboard next door that actually, where everything lives. All the new product. And I used to be a little devil. I used to go in there and I'd have a little rummage around. And if I got caught, out. Not yet. But they think of all these things all the time because, they're made, designed by crafters for crafters. That's our motto. And it really truly is. A lot of the guys up there, and they all do different kind of crafts as well. It's amazing what they do. But I really do love it up there. And I love all the ideas that come up with. I love all the fresh things that they come up with. And
that's why I can't believe that they constantly come up and develop new things.
Honestly, they
do.
do.
That the new ideas would dry up, but they never do.
No, never ever. Never ever. They work so hard. Leanne and the team, I don't think sometimes get the credit they deserve because they really are phenomenal, the whole team. And it's not just Leanne doing this, it's a lot. She has a lot of people on her team that bring all these together. And this one, for me, is one of my favourites. But I honestly... If you think this is gorgeous, then you wait till you see some of the other things that are coming as well. There's some amazing things coming. We're really treating you this Christmas. And this collection really is, it's just beautiful. I love that older, that nostalgic feel to this one. It really is beautiful. Now, I've chosen some gold ribbon just to go at the top because I do love ribbon, Dave. I'm not going to lie. I love a little bit of ribbon. I sometimes think it just finishes a little bit of your project off. So I'm going to pop a little ribbon on there that I've already popped.
Big ribbon collection?
Yeah, I have. Far too much. I'm not going to admit how much I've got because it's a lot of ribbon. Now, I've die cut these pieces already. Do you know, from one of the die cut sentiments, rather than the stamp one, I wanted this to stand out a little bit. So I've gone for, oh, Debbie, get the right way around. Not snow fun much. Snow much fun. Thank you, Dave. So much fun. I'm just going to pop this onto my card now. And I'm going to use my dotty tape pen because it is the perfect one for this. Just to pop that into, it makes no glue come through. It's really fabulous. So again, we did have some earlier. Not sure if they're still there though, Dave, but you can go and check the website out. Did they sell out? Don't worry, we'll be getting them back. Don't worry, we'll be getting them back.
The dotty tape pen's sold out, but I'm pretty sure we've got the 4 for 3 still with the 2 straight and the 2 dotty. I'm pretty sure that's still available. Which
is perfect then because you're getting a good choice there because you're getting the solid one as well as the dotty tape one. So I've got Snow Much and then we're just finishing it off. And even this one, Dave, even this one has got an element of different features to it in the style of the script, which I think, again, absolutely lovely. Now I'm going to go in and just stick that down. And let's just put that on. Snow Much Fun, because it really is. Let me higher that up, actually. Yeah, I'll higher that up a little bit and pop that down.
What's that comedy character, the big, quite tall lady? Miranda.
Miranda.
Sounds like something Miranda's mum would say.
Yes.
So much fun.
So much fun. It's a nice play on the words. It's a real lovely play on the words. But what a beautiful collection this is. And I've used a tiny fraction of that collection. I've used 1 stamp set, 1 die set, and the paper. And look how beautiful it looks. What
I love as well is the fact that we don't just say, here's a big bundle, that's all you've got. We can let you have all of these individual items separately. We do a smaller bundle if the budget doesn't stretch to the full bundle. We've got the this bundle at the top here, which is just basically you've got the snow globe, and the die characters with it. You've got the cut and emboss embossing folder. You've got this set of dies and stamps with the tree and the snowman. And this one, of course, that is the stamp image that coordinates with the embossed image of the snowman in the cut and emboss, okay? So this is $24.99. $24.99 if you want the smaller section. So this is everything on the top shelf. All of those 4 things. And do bear in mind, we checked this earlier on. If I just show you on the back here, I wasn't sure whether the size was exactly the same as the image that the embossing folder would emboss, but it is. So if you wanted to emboss it and then stamp the snowman over the top to make him really kind of come to life and pop, you can do that. So those two are in the smaller collection, plus you've got the snow globe there too as well. So that's a smaller collection for you at a really good price of $24.99, and there are individual items available too. So if you've just fallen in love with maybe the stamp that Debbie was using or something like that, or just the Snowflake embossing folder, that is on the website. If you've got a budget of a few pounds, there's something for absolutely everybody, but if you've got a larger budget, then of course you can go for the whole collection and save the most money as well. Right, well, we've only got about 10, 11 minutes on the show. About 15 minutes left on the show. Is it? 13 minutes, I was going to say.
Oh, wow, it's flying by again.
I know.
Flying by. So has the Spotlight deal gone then?
What?
Has the Spotlight deal gone?
Spotlight's gone.
All
Yep,
gone? Right,
Spotlight's
okay.
gone. That's
How's the
it.
paper pad doing?
Paper pad still there?
Paper pad?
It was 20 left.
I don't want anyone to miss out on this beautiful paper pad. Can I just, I'll just reiterate this. The collection, so we haven't brought it into the bundle for obvious reasons, because there might be some elements that people don't want, so they might not want the whole collection.
Okay.
But what we've done is, because it is what we call a limited print run,
Yep.
we've brought it separate to the collection. So it's entirely up to you, this bit. This is a bit that will complement your collection. And it will work beautifully together. It's almost like a mini Sarah signature collection, this one, because it's not like, I mean, you know what Sarah's like when she brings her collections, they're huge.
Yeah.
So it's like a mini version of it.
Okay.
But the paper matches everything in that bundle, whether the small one or the all bundle or individuals, it matches perfectly.
There were 20 left, now single figures. So
Ah,
it's
right,
about to
okay,
go.
yeah.
If it doesn't sell out before 6 o'clock, it will do just afterwards, that's for sure.
Yeah, and I am pleased for those people that did tune back in, because we said we were going to try and get it. And like I said, poor Kelly. And I know I mentioned Kelly a lot. She's the loveliest lady. She's little, lovely. Won't want to mess with her though. She's just gorgeous. And it's the 5th anniversary. So happy wedding anniversary to our lovely Kelly. But yeah, get hold of that, because we can't get any more. And I don't know if if we come back with this collection, I don't know if that paper pad will be there, because we always call it the perfect opportunity right now while we launch, when we launch, to get hold of the elements that you love. And paper is the one that we always go on about, with good reason, because we've brought collections before, Dave, and the paper pad being the first thing that's gone, and then we haven't been able to come back with that paper pad.
No.
So
I mean, I know occasionally, very, very occasionally, they may do another print run, but as a rule of thumb, very rarely does that happen. So this may not come back ever again once it's gone. Thank you to the team at Crafters Companion today for keeping us stocked up as well, because we've been a right thorn in their side today, probably phoning up every 5 minutes. This is sold out, this is sold out, can we get more stock? So we've done it. We've got it, and we've made it through the shows as well. Now, the main collection, should we just run through again what you're going to get? Okay, you're going to get the snow globe, you're going to get this cut and emboss folder, and you're going to get, remember, the stamp set that works with that, so exactly the same size and design of snowman. And then you get another snowman with the Christmas tree there and the dies to cut it out as well. So that's the smaller bundle that I talked about. That will be in the main bundle as well. This is a selection of stamps and dies. So you've got the sleigh, you've got Mr. and Mrs. Snowman, postbox on there as well, and all the dies to cut those out. Winter Wonderland and the cat with attitude. Catitude. Sassy little pussy she is. And you've got the Winter Wonderland and Noel in the old-fashioned fonts as well. Then we've got, what's next? Your verses or your sentiments. There we are. Merry Christmas, Noel, sending warm wishes, have a jolly holly Christmas. You warm my heart, happy holidays, so much fun. There we go. So that's the stamps. Then this is your dies, sentiment dies, and this has got season's greetings, merry and bright, snow much fun, and Merry Christmas. And then lastly, the last section down the bottom here, you've got a beautiful snowball embossing folder, which, to be honest with you, is circles. So it's just a circle background. Doesn't have to be for snowballs. And then we've got next to that, this one is your festive greeting. So you've actually got the deer there, or the reindeer, sorry, with the tree on his back, delivering the tree home. This is dies. There we are. These are dies. So here you've got, there we are, look. You've got the, oh, hang on. Yeah, you've got the stamp and the dies for, no, those are the dies, aren't they, for this, which are the stamps. There we go. All of that you're going to get for $64.92. $32.46 is the first split payment. Alex just said to me that reindeers were the first domesticated animals.
Really? Well,
Stephen
do
Fry
you know,
told him that. Excuse me while I pick
oh.
up that.
Now, do you mean you watched him or you met Stephen Fry, Alex? I was going to say, we thought you meant...
I thought you meant your mate Stephen Fry.
I thought you meant you'd had a nice chinwag with old Stephen Fry there.
Was it
I thought
on
you were
QI
good
or
pals.
something like that, was it?
Ah, right. Oh, well, we'll let you off, Alex. We'll let you off. I'm thinking, goodness me, Alex knows some well-to-do people there. But you do learn something new every day when you're at work. I always say that. Every single day is a school day.
Absolutely.
Now, I'm going to use I'll do a very quick demo, just to show you how this beautiful collection works. I'm going to use my little favourite couple. I love these two. And I love this particular stamp set, and I'm just going to tell you for why again. Just because you're probably thinking, well, why is this really large well, they can sit on there for a start, but if you want to, when you want to position or compose your pictures and your cards and your projects, they've been designed with that in mind so that you can have things in the background, in the foreground, so you can, and they'll work really beautifully. So you could have that in the front and those at the back, so it looks like they're somewhere off chattering to themselves, or you can simply pop them onto the top of there and include them into there.
I think those backgrounds are the icing on the cake, because it's like going to the theatre and all the scenery's there. It kind of, without it, it wouldn't be quite as effective.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
Think of the 12 by 12 paper pad as the scenery, really, as the background.
Absolutely. And another thing, when you're stamping as well, I mean, we do offer rocker blocks in our collection. This, personally, is my favourite one, which is our go-to. You'll see all of us use this, which is our stamping platform. Because if you do miss an area, if you're not very good with stamping, the stamping platform enables you to go back in, and I'll just show you again. You can go back into there and you can re-stamp. So if you've missed anything, you can re-stamp there, and it creates that lovely full picture. So for me, I always will use this. I absolutely love it. It's just fabulous design there again by Leanne and the team. What you've got in this collection, though, with this particular stamp set, is you've got the dies to match and marry up with every single stamp. So what we're going to do is, and we'll do it Craig's way, because I know our Craig will be watching, bless him. He's now off for a couple of months. I don't know if everyone is aware, but we'll just send some speedy wishes to our lovely Craig, because he's going in for an operation very soon. Yep. So he's off for a couple of months, but he'll be back. So I know he'll be watching, because he loves to watch. He's a crafter through and through, our Craig. Cut him in half, and not only will purple be running through, but crafting is in his blood. I swear, it literally is in his blood.
We're all thinking of you, Craigie. Good luck, mate.
We are indeed, and we can't wait for him to come back. He finished yesterday, and now he's off for a couple of months until he that word.
Recuperates.
Thank you very much, Dave. Yes, absolutely. So I'm doing Craig's way, because Craig says that he likes to do all of this bit first and then colour, so that you've not wasted anything if you do it the wrong way around. I totally get why he does it. I think it's a good way of doing it. But again, let's just take that off. These have been perfectly designed to work with, let me just pull that off, the die and the stamp set together. So it's all that, this is what the guys up at Leanne's team do. They work out all of this for you. And I'm not into fussy cutting. Craig, in a month or so, he'd sit there all day long fussy cutting.
He's a whiz, isn't he, with a pair of scissors?
Have you seen him with them scissors? Yeah. He fascinates me. Snip, 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 snip. We call Sarah scissor hands, but not a patch on our Craig. We need to find a nice nickname for our Craig with that one. But you can see just how lovely that's cut out there. And you've got this small white border over the top. Again, we've not gone too big with the white border, because if you are adding it into those papers, let me see if I've got that paper back there again, Dave, because you could be using this now and popping it on and adding it into your Christmas scene. And I have got them coloured in, just so you can see, but can you see? And again, I've chosen colours. I don't know if you've noticed with the colour tones that I've been using today. I've been choosing like your greens and your blues and your greys, because of all the beautiful colour tone. But this is what this is, especially this paper pad, has been designed to do. It looks beautiful on there. However, that's not what I'm doing, but it was just so I could show you what you can be doing with it and how you can position your paper in itself. So I've got myself all coloured in. I haven't got time to colour them in now, because look at that time. It's flown by, Dave. What was that?
6 left of the paper pads.
Oh my days.
Okay.
Right.
6 paper pads left.
Do you want to flick through that again?
Oh.
I'll let you just do that bit.
This is going to go before we say goodbye. It's got to. maybe multiple order. If you know you love this paper pad and you fall in love with it. The main thing for me about this is the fact that you've got 6 sheets of these 4 scenes. So if you're putting them on 6x6 or 7x7 card blanks, you've got the background for all your characters that are in the main collection. So you've got 6 of those, and you've got a further different set of backgrounds a bit further on in the middle. There we are, look, so a further 6 of those. So that is 6 4s are 24, so that's 48 just with these sheets alone, cards that you can make. 5 left now. Beautiful backgrounds. Wonderful strips as well. I mean, they're just gorgeous.
Everything
they really,
from
are.
your scrapbooking, from your home decor, to gift wrapping, envelope making. If you love envelope making, you can make your envelopes out with 12x12. It's just a beautiful vintage tone on its own, standalone product. I'm not surprised. In fact, I'm going to call it. That'll have gone by before we come off air. It is really a beautiful pad, and I will tell you now, Leanne and that team worked tirelessly to create those scenes, those 4 pieces that you see in those sheets, Dave. They worked tirelessly to make sure it was all scaled to size. Every single part of that collection that you're going for, whether the small or the large one, I'll say it quickly, has been designed to work with that in mind. So you've got some instant cards, so you don't have to work out the backgrounds. You don't have to colour your backgrounds in. You've got them there ready for you. And I'm not surprised that is the...
One left. The Spotlight sold out. This has sold out. The Spotlight sold out 3 times. This has sold out twice, I think. Or was it 3 times? Can't remember. 3 times, actually. And this is the maximum. This is about to sell out for the 3rd time. So
whoever's got that in the basket, get it now and check out quick. Don't wait, because and that's it. I won't be bringing any more back. And these shows repeat through the night. You won't be able to get hold of that tonight. I promise you. That will be gone.
Don't forget, of course, if you have gone for the 12x12, it will be absolutely the right thing to do to go for the 24 A4 sheets as well. This is a combination of satin cardstock and encapsulated glitter, because as you can see, all the colourways on these match beautifully with the 12x12. So again, it will make your 12x12 go that much further, make your card making go that much further as well. Thank you, Debbie. Great.
Thank you very much. Sorry I didn't get as many demos in as I would have liked, but get hold of that. Get hold of it now. There's plenty of demos to be going to our website and look at all the things that you can do with this collection. You get hold of it today, you're the first to get hold of it, because we haven't even launched it at head office, and the guys in the warehouse, they do work tirelessly to get them out. You'll have yours at the beginning of next week before we've even launched it.
Enjoy your weekend.
Thank you very much. Yes, thank you.
Thank you to Keith as well. He'll be back, I think it's next Saturday, I think he said. So I'll be back tomorrow, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Looking forward to that. Stay tuned, because Lifestyle is on its way. And of course, we'll be back with Wake Up to Hobby Maker on Monday morning between 6 and 8. But I'll see you tomorrow from 1 for lots of fun through the afternoon between 1 and 6 on Hobby Maker. Thanks for watching, and welcome if you're brand new.
Hey guys, it's Sarah Davies here. I just want to say you have got to tune in on Monday, because it is going to be a big day. I'm going to be in the studios and I am taking over. I'm going to be on Sewing Street live from 8 o'clock in the morning, Jewellery Maker from 11 o'clock, and then Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock. Now, when we do one of our big takeover days, trust me, it is a day you do not want to miss. We've got goodie bags, we've got some amazing special deals, I've got a ton of demonstrations, brand new product launches, I've got the team in with me. It is going to be epic. So whatever you do not miss it. Whether you're a sewer, whether you love your jewellery making, whether you love your paper craft, we've got something for everyone. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street, from 11 o'clock on Jewellery Maker, and from 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. We'll be there all day. I can't wait to see you there.